Hi, chat. We're alive. For now. Until something bad happens and I have to cut off my stream because someone said the wrong word or something else. I don't know. Tired. So tired.
Are you just Lethal Company dancing?
Hey, there's times at work that I don't even realize I do until after I'd said everything. I'm like, oh shit, I'm using powerless voice.
He went Arlo's voice as Shin, and it made both me and Silver break down.
Smile.
Listen, it's fine. I love playing Maxine and I accidentally hit this voice out of nowhere.
You know I don't break my character's voices, yet when I do it's just like, oops, I went Kana.
Well, here's the thing. Link and Shin are just my normal voice. Arlo's actually someone where I'm trying to give him... This is where I actually try to give a voice. It's not good, but...
Alright, run around. We're already back to it. The moth is tiny.
Yes, as is tradition, die. Stop shooting, I told you to stop.
Shame on my dad. I'm still not a degenerate around you guys. Have you ever noticed that I'm like strangely like don't make a lot of jokes or laugh at the same time they're making really what the fuck? I mean appropriate time, appropriate
Tell him to look up.
Got the strong leg muscles. Demons are strong as fuck.
because I have a question. Why are you chewing VR?
One, I will be crashing. Two, my body fucking hurts.
Fair enough.
This one has double.
I was at a
I
concert.
physically can't see when I do that because I have my mirror up. Yeah.
Time handkerchief between shit.
Also, last night, Hyrulean,
Oh.
fuck me.
No, it was so... Listen, I got in trouble with a lot of characters last night, even though I did nothing wrong.
I have so many people on my shit list. So many people on my shit list.
Is it because Tyler died? Is it because Tyler died, or is there something else?
No.
No, it's literally, Z-Beast, 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 Hannibal's appeared, and immediately midnight, and then we get stuck in the middle of the fight, and the midnight hour hits right on top of us.
Just Orlando Soccer decided, the DMs decided, hey, players, for JWA and the Force, you want to get fucked royally? Two sessions in a row. And I say that like in the nicest way, and not like, it's just like,
Bro, okay, it sucks for me because Maxine's, like, lovers are now mad with her heavily.
I mean,
see, I just stood there halfway through the session, I was just like...
Listen, it's called Maxine saying, he's like, partner saying, you're not going to be fighting for a week, understood? Maxine said, I make no promises. Goes to Orlando Saka, gets an order, if Z-Beasts are seen on site, eliminate them.
Yeah, that's not your fault. And if anybody says otherwise, I'd be like, we need to know the help we can get. I won't give a fuck if you're mad.
Yeah, Everest is, it's the sword hero that's mad at her, Saya's character that's mad at her, and Edward, which is Oblivion's.
Okay, I can't help with you with Saya, because that character I don't know as well, but if it was the character Saya, I might be able to help with you on that.
Saya was there. It was Maxine was
you were
actual.
fucking there, shut the fuck up.
Hon, your hair's on my face.
Bro. We're mad at Ethereal, though.
It just was not a good day.
Your hair's
That
on my
was
face.
not...
There, pat, shoulder.
Listen, and now today in character, I have to prove that Kyo's not racist.
Is that, or...
Yeah.
Hon.
This is not a good day for me. I'm not mentally, like,
No,
in the mood. I'm not mentally able to deal with things today.
Just do what I've been doing when I'm not like that. Just bring your energy and just like drop it. Just like drop your energy.
The thing if I drop my energy as Kyo, that's where Kyo just goes, I don't care. I just don't care.
Here's like, this is the first time I'm gonna be dropping my energy for Koa, so I don't know what it's gonna be like.
I've dropped my energy as Kyo before, and it gets really depressing, and he becomes kind of a dick.
Okay, fine. I might become a dick today, unintentionally.
Please, it took me like 10 fucking minutes to load this world. I can't. Okay, I gotta actually stand up.
Oh, what's my ping at today? Is it over 200? It's
Trying
not.
to deal with someone who has a lot of particles in them on their model.
Bye, Spirit.
I didn't even load up my combat model yet. I didn't load up my combat model yet. I'm so cooked.
Coke passive? You're Coke passive? You're Coke passive?
I am so sorry, Kate. I'm so cooked. It's like another 20 megabytes, so I'm probably just gonna like load it in here. Help me. I'm sorry. I'm dying right now.
Listen, I only have 2 particles on this entire model, and only 2 particles. And Kyo has like a lot more you should have.
There's still so many Doritos everywhere.
Yes, they're tiny. This is just...
I cleared my cache.
I hate being tiny. I hate.
For the first time. There's so many.
Wait, hold on. How tall is Kyo to Maxine? Hold on.
I played as Ella. Who was tinier than you. So
I want to go into Maxine's swimsuit so badly, just to show it off, but I'm not going to.
We're getting there.
Curiosum.
I see Q now.
We're getting there. We're getting there slowly.
Who this is?
No, I'm tired. I'm mentally tired, Lizzie. I'm just not in the mood to deal with things. My memory is gonna be horrid today because I've been dealing with constant drama in and out of character. And now I have to forcibly prove people that my character is not racist. I don't want to deal with things.
Oh, the 9 hells.
So apparently I'm racist against angels, but, you know, Kyo does not hate any race at all. He just hates Irenaeus, and only Irenaeus.
Oh, there goes passive.
Did you crash?
Yeah, you loading everyone's models
There,
just
but
killed him.
I think they went to another world.
What did you do?
I'm going to be enjoying.
I didn't like that.
I think we're getting
Ooh.
Like that.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, pure magic.
Oh, what the fuck?
Pun here.
I was gonna say, you need to get close when I do that.
Wait, let me get close to Oh,
That's what I saw.
that's really cool, actually.
It also has fun ambiance noise on it. Yeah. It portrays the fact of, hallucinogenic fear.
I like that you did the marking, like to be like the ASEAN kind of thing, or do you have it over their face?
Oh yeah, that was intentional. This character is based on Emmett Selk, so I gotta add a few, Easter eggs to Hades.
Listen, that's so funny if you did like the finger snap, like the wave as you walked away and then vanished.
Oh, so that's why it has a snap effect on it.
Oh, that's really smart, actually.
Because he's literally doing that snap to get out. Yippee! Why are they fighting again?
Called T1 Harmony.
You know what? Jump HD. Get his ankles.
Go, Cowboy.
I see the cankles are open. You fool! You get this one arm. You fool, one arm.
Okay.
Wow, I blocked that this time. I didn't know the fuck you were representing.
Here we are.
Shitty characters.
I think today should be.
You wanna know what I did? I walked up to it and I went.
Good. God
Boop.
bless.
Wait, try that again,
That's all I did.
Fucking
Very busy.
lost your finger. Get fucked.
No way. I figured that's what
Hey,
you
B.
He's hard to
I'm so confused.
dies by boops.
You?
Nice.
I love everyone has so many
Hey.
particles on their model.
Hey.
I'm sitting here with one, like two particles.
Yo, we got you. I only got like
Mine are just like the most
4.
for anywhere.
I have 2,
Same.
and none of them are attacks.
I just did
None
texture
of them
work
are
to
attacks.
compensate for it.
One's healing and one's dashing. I just wave dash really hard.
This is the most I got. Just different runes.
Not even funny.
What a nice stick. What was just
You're amazing.
Entangle.
just taking it?
Oh, it went that way.
Oh, okay. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Stay out. You're not allowed.
Stay out.
Stay out.
Cooties. Cooties.
Stinky.
Stinky.
I'm confused because I'm also kind of trapped.
I confused.
Listen, I can't wait to deal with things today because I'm in the mental capacity of I don't want to deal with anything. I've been dealing with constant drama for 2 weeks, back to back. Like in and out of character drama, and then Kyo going, "Oh yeah, you're racist now," and I'm like, "He's not racist. He's
Okay,
not."
I got that your list.
Since we've seen each other, it's been so long.
I'm keeping an eye out for which students I'm missing.
Okay, I'm back. I hit
I'm
Twink in the
slowly
face.
getting them.
Oh shit! Oh fuck!
Bye.
Have me when I see what like me when I see virtues just wave dash at somebody.
Fucking white boy jump scare.
White boy jump.
Rest in piss land. He'll be missed.
That's an issue. Like, I love MD and I love Chibi. Like,
Did I get Gold Moth Boy already?
Listen, I can't wait for one day to look at Blitz and all I hear is
Cognizant of boring me.
Yeah! You! On the wall. School photos.
oh, and you killed him. Look what you've done. You don't get a photo and he died.
Good. I'll do it again. You're next.
What do you mean? You already got one of me.
Next on death list.
Let's see if it's good for plants. It has to be good for people as well. Easy.
This is more
Obviously.
more a funny story than anything
No,
else.
if pollen's good for plants, it's got to be good for people too.
Totally.
Pollen.
You.
Yeah, pollen.
Yes or no question.
There goes Kyo's ankles. Damn. There we go. Does this feel better for you? Does this feel better for you? You.
Hello. Hello.
Hello,
Sally the chicken.
I still love the fan art of his Kyo and Nova kissing and his mouth is sitting there going, what the fuck? I love that like, so much.
Sleep now because of you all. Thanks.
Like, what did you say? How
In character, we don't let you sleep.
I do have a better point now.
We'll let the roommate sleep. It's okay.
We let the roommates sleep regardless. Do you think us kissing makes a lot of noise?
Actually, no, it'll hurt you. Never mind.
I have to fight myself between.
I was gonna say, like, why are you giving it to him? Give me the blade. It won't hurt me in the sense of, like, elemental, anyways.
I didn't realize how long the blade was. The tip of the blade was like this close to me.
You're a light user. You're a light user. You're a light user.
I know. I'm not in character right now, though. So I'm not in character, so I'll bite it.
You're a light user. This entire blade is dark, Lana.
Oh shit! I'm not in character right now. Let me bite it.
Dare you fight it? Bless that I'm a light user. Just
I can't wait to I can't wait to break in character. Kyo, why is there a bite mark on your tongue, please? It was Nova. Don't worry about it.
nature light. I was like, what?
Lola, stop it.
Stop. The same comment again.
I'm not in character.
Shut up!
I can break it like a snake.
I have to move to defeat all light users. The reason why I said that because when we started in there, I literally heard you two talking, and I'm like, wow.
When you freaking came out,
So it's like, oh, cool.
I'm gonna give you something to think about. Pull the Tom phone real quick.
Way to kill the headmistresses, right?
Why? Why? Should I be worried?
Why does it look like a snicker?
Clearly, you got dark users.
It's Jova chat. I gotta go. I gotta go chat. I gotta go chat. I gotta go chat. I gotta go chat. I just gotta go.
Why are we just breaking our legs and using them as weapons?
I fucking like memory on them.
For more?
Yeah.
Oh, you're like, fix your leg! Man, I can't believe my leg is broken. Fix your leg!
I will just like snap that one back in place so we Everyone always says break a leg.
What am I seeing?
I don't fucking know, but I
Worst foot fight you've ever seen.
You could have arm wrestled. Someone's got a fucking leg in this race.
Now get ready for it.
arm wrestling, leg wrestling.
No.
Oh shit, no, they're serious.
I love Dylan in my. Dylan's already in my chat saying he's here to steal my role as the twink.
Wait, who?
Dylan. Plays Xander.
Oh, okay.
First comment. I'm here to steal Kyo's role head of twink. Dylan, I think you need to go.
What do you mean?
What do you say? He's trying to basically steal our role as being the twink of Curiosum. You don't know how to feel in that.
Don't know what to think.
Oh, that one.
Yeah, especially the guy was like doing all that, drinking like gallons of milk, and he's in a college class. And he's asked to give his review on a paper, opens his mouth, and just starts spewing.
So what do you think about this?
I just fucking love the text he has used. The portal to the milk dimension has been opened. Poseidon has been angered. God, why are we angering the gods?
I love milk, dog. I love milk.
Milk dimension.
I can't wait to go inside the kitchen at some point this session to get a nice cold glass of
We need a
fresh
mod
milk.
that replaces the void with milk.
And then I'll drink that shit like Homelander.
I think it's so funny. Just so he's like, Ernest, what are you drinking? Milk. Why? Because it's as pure as me. What?
He's just like an Aaron's just like drinking out of a milk bag. You want some?
Milk bag.
Oh shit.
Warning. Warning.
You're alright, white boy.
Hold on. Assuming they get fresh from the happen, Aaron is drinking.
Good. Hello, chat. Goodbye, chat.
Can't escape from your sins.
I will. Watch me.
Yeah. Get up here.
Okay. Cereal. I fucking love.
I will get a bibble and just so I can throw it at you.
Listen, I'm seeing racist against angels.
Thank you. First thing, triangle button. It turns off the music to the map. So if you want to do that, there's the button. This does not include the bees, though. The bees are eternal.
Oh, that's better.
Knew it. I want to hear Chocobo racing for 5 hours.
Chocobes. I did some map updates as usual. I fixed the spawn box, obviously.
Thank you. Thank you.
besides that, just letting you guys know, out of character morning announcements will be a little delayed. It should be happen like 15, 30 minutes from now. Anything else out of character wise? Oh yeah, I'm gonna shrink those buttons down so it's gonna be less it's gonna be more short people friendly later.
Just get taller.
Can you make them larger?
I didn't have time to look over the house thing, so you guys still might have to use the open thing. I know, I'm sorry, I'll get to it eventually. And I believe that's it. Everything else you'll find out in character.
Can you make those buttons larger?
Yeah, can you like raise them up so she'll look and touch them? Yeah,
Like midway up in the spawn box.
Yeah, make them like you
Wait, put them on the ceiling.
short people.
Put them on the ceiling in the different corners.
You're one of the short ones.
April
No.
Fool's update. You can change the map by one.
Blind supremacy.
What you do? Okay, you make them all different buttons.
I don't know where to forge this shit. Green's forge?
Where do I want to go today?
Oh, where was Keo last?
I don't know.
Bonus is ever.
Probably dorms. Alright, I'm gonna go to my funny area. Do I want to lay down? No, I'm probably just gonna have Keo be sitting up for once.
Keo's actually up for once.
Keo's.
What the fuck is this? Keo's up first.
He probably hasn't been sleeping correctly, so.
Keo was up early today. What the fuck?
Me when I have nightmares of the cult over and over again.
What the fuck? The boy was awake before me. I didn't actually write down my downtime because I couldn't figure out if anyone pulled me away because I didn't have time to.
It's fine, I'm playing Endwalker music while I'm doing this.
Oh god.
What are you playing?
Right now it's The Last Stand.
Also, hon, if your hair keeps getting into my face, I'm going to bite at it.
Behave.
That's your problem, not mine.
Yeah, it'll be his problem if I bite his hair. Fun.
I love that you're slanted at a 90-degree angle.
I mean...
Gotta do what you gotta
I'm
do.
not gonna try and lay on the floor and get up and then movement space to where I need to be. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Exactly.
Fair.
Because if you have play space, just play space yourself down so it looks like you're actually in the bed. It is. You see, but it's okay because I get to become the bed. Every time.
If I was still in my room and had my 4-dimensional bed, then yes.
Am I on the pillow or am I in the pillow? I cannot tell. Oh, I'm not even on the pillow. Oh yeah, no, I'm in the pillow. Hold on. I'm on the pillow now. I'm hyper. Can you tell?
Yep.
Womp womp.
Get out of here, ghost. You're not belonging here.
You're ghosty. We shouldn't have any ghosts in our room. This is not real life.
Wait. We were told to go cards up whenever, right?
Taking pictures of cuteness.
Starts haunting the room.
Fuck you.
Bro, we don't have Dreamweaver. Fuck off.
This ghosty is taking pictures of cuteness. Go away! Go away! I hear you! Go away!
The voices are getting louder. It almost killed me.
The voices! Not again!
The voices almost murdered me.
Oh no. Alright, I'm ready to get in character.
Yep.
Oh crap, are you ready? You ready to go in character?
Oh, I didn't go in.
Oh, look who was awake before me. What the fuck?
Yeah, I've been up for an hour or so.
I just didn't wake me. Snack.
You were sleeping well. I'm gonna...
Back of the head's back.
Need more sleep
That was for
tonight,
yesterday. Anyway, not yesterday, the other last week.
I know. I mean to say that anyways, and I'm not dealing with it today.
Okay.
Morning.
Morning.
At least I don't want to get up because you two start arguing.
I mean, hey, at least you were already up before we started bickering.
True.
Well, we haven't argued at all, really.
Well, it was me mostly smacking you on the back of the head. Bickering.
I think Mel was up before any of us, so... Alright.
What is yes? What is that? The crystal.
Yeah, it locks the door. It locks the door. Yeah, it locks the door.
I'm still never going
Morning.
to. Still just confused as to why you all requested this.
Oh, what's that?
Well,
Who requested this? I don't know what it is.
I don't.
What is
I
that?
don't know. All I know is that it just ended up being something that I had to pay for.
Trying to see if Cupid.
Laura's day was 3 months ago. Yeah.
Wait.
Hey,
Like, I was gonna say, I wouldn't be surprised if it was Blitz,
how
but...
do you spell your name?
This is not
Oh my god.
Eh?
No, not at all.
I'm not going to lie, this seems like
What are you doing?
this may just be my bias, but it just seems like something from
Nothing.
So,
Nothing
at least
at all.
I would assume someone from the Valkyrie household would have just suggested this, but that's just my own bias.
Yeah, secrets or hot takes.
Something like this, Professor.
There we go.
What are you putting in there already?
He wrote something about me.
Nothing. No,
Something about me.
Onyx, what did you write about my girlfriend?
He asked how to spell my name. He wrote something about me.
Yeah, see, that's a real interesting question.
It is too damn early for this.
Onyx?
See, too damn
Onyx?
early for you guys who need sleep.
10
I
minutes,
have plenty of energy.
Okay.
Can we not?
This fucker doesn't sleep and he agrees.
Did I use the wrong word?
No, this school is just always tweaking.
Okay. Well,
I've noticed that recently.
I don't know.
It's just getting worse.
No one. I
hope not.
I don't remember requesting something like this.
I remember.
Trust me, it's kind of getting there.
I think I remember who requested it, but I'm going to just leave it as a guess. I think it was Gio. Who might have actually.
I would not
you-
be surprised.
Gio's not a Valkyrie.
I know.
She's not a Valkyrie, but he said he was being biased.
I would not
Gio
request
requested
something like
a
that.
ballot box. For what reason, I have no idea.
Well, that's
That or David.
Hi.
Hopefully you've rested well.
Wait, David's not.
And David can't.
Wow.
Good to see you.
Where were you? Wait.
What?
Wait. I thought you were. I was looking for you this morning, and I couldn't find you.
Oh, I was out in the garden.
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah, I wake up
Trust
like
me.
as soon as the sun rises. So.
Oh.
Yes, I will keep.
What, son?
My wanderings around the school.
That's why he
keep
did
in mind there's
sun.
such thing as an internal clock.
There.
Yeah, but we don't. Do we really need that when we don't sleep?
Y'all don't.
Yes, you and I don't.
Yeah, we
Don't have
don't.
an answer.
I'm getting the hang of it, but if you want to come with me anyway.
Sure.
Do you mind
I
helping
feel
me
like this
find
is going to be a
Rupert,
horrible.
'cause- Fair enough.
My guess would be in the kitchen.
He's probably he's probably going to the Grand Hall for breakfast. From what I've gathered of his routine in the mornings, he starts off at the forge around when everyone else is waking up. Then makes his
Okay,
way to his
but-
room, changes, goes to get breakfast.
The fact that he's still on fire was a little bit concerning, because I don't know. Maybe I'm just.
As long as he doesn't light anything on fire.
Need to grab a few things from my office, but I'll at least see you all over at the Grand Hall, hopefully.
Okay, Professor.
Yes, sir.
Or whatever it is you do for your daily morning routine.
Wait, I need to go to your office first. Now's my chance. Alright, where's the library? The library's right over there. Alright, here's my chance. Missed it! No! No! I have a horrible idea. Dang it! Didn't work. Alright.
What in the world were you trying?
Steal your jacket.
Have to be faster than that.
I'll try next time.
Fair enough. Luckily enough, at least the library is nice and intact.
Everything seems to be fine so far. And us going into the artifact room a little bit more than frequent. Just to get a little bit more of the energy out of it. At least from the Dreamweavers, I think.
I know that a few of your peers have been popping in and out of my library to grab a few things, so I've been making sure to keep track of that, so that way, at least I don't lose a few things here and there.
Yeah.
Like my radio, this is the only thing that has any sort of material value to me.
Fair.
Specifically material value. But luckily enough, both your peers from the start of this semester and the new ones have not caused any issues, which is good.
Everything's been good so far.
Yes, it's actually quite good. I'm going to be giving a lesson actually later today on at least a few races around the Van Dials.
That's a new one. Usually don't do those kind of ones.
Well, considering Europa's interesting reaction to a Starborn.
Europa?
And they did not know what a Starborn was.
Oh. Yeah, that makes sense,
They
actually.
also don't know. Well, they don't know what Starborn were. They don't know about Blossom Heifers. They thought that. Let's put it. Their knowledge on races within the Vandiles is slim, if not none.
That would make sense. They were in Terria most of their life. They've been in certain areas that's been mostly their race, so.
Mm-hmm. So,
And I'm surprised of how many other people don't know much of other races, so.
Absolutely, it's going to be helpful at least to get at least all of you caught up.
Yeah, because when I first showed up, most people didn't even know what a white tiger was.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, you know what? I just made a realization. It's going to be funny, probably, when that happens. Do you remember my stained glass in the Grand Hall?
Yep.
I wonder if anyone's told Europa that that's me.
Oh no. It would be kind of cool to see you back in your old form. Once.
It's mostly just due to the fact that outside of school hours, I'm mostly just handling business out
Well,
and about
if you're
over
gonna be teaching the racist thing
down
today,
the
it would be kind of cool to have you in your original form to teach it as well. It'd make a lot more sense to reveal some things.
Wait, what?
I'll think about it.
Cool.
Can we steal him now?
Why are you stealing me?
Because we're having a mental breakdown and we decided to share it with you.
Why are you having why did you give my girlfriend a mental breakdown?
We've discovered a new thing and we have a question.
What?
Place!
Anglerfish mushroom.
Anglerfish mushroom mailbox!
That is definitely from Pandora. That is definitely from Pandora.
I bet I'm piece this bitch
I don't want to touch it. I'm scared of touching
this
that.
This is a mouth.
I'm scared of touching that.
Touch it! It's alive! Touch it!
I'm not touching it! I don't care if I'm the most adorable out of you two!
We're both light users! That's from Pandora, no!
You're both what?
Light users!
Dude, light makes up my thing! What do you think makes my crystals?
Aaron, we're not touching it. We're not touching it then. We're just moving away from it then. We're moving away from it then.
Where's Mal?
Wait.
Where's Mal?
I have an idea.
Mal's gonna know what it is, right?
I have an idea.
We should probably get to the... I don't think it's alive.
It ain't moving.
It's not moving. I think it's dead. Or not alive. Or not even was alive.
Jiggles and dangles.
Stop it. Just leave it alone. Let's go. Let's go. We're going back. We need to go. The morning announcements.
I will drag if I have to.
Anglerfish mailbox.
The
Anglerfish mushroom mailbox.
Angler shroom. Angler shroom? Shroom angler?
I like
Angler shroom.
Mal.
I don't know.
Yeah, where's Mal?
That was like a weird mailbox. Yeah.
Mal, what is up with the mailbox?
What, that is a mushroom?
An anglerfish mushroom.
An anglerfish mushroom?
Not a beating man.
It has eyes and a mouth.
I think my thinking on things is quite.
Is it alive?
You can bring it up to virtues about it because it's a mushroom that now has.
It is not just a mushroom.
Thing for sentient plants. Don't worry about it.
It's not the first sentient plant we have. I'm grabbing food.
Its doors and mouth.
Yeah, unlike the other sentient plant, it won't eat you. It won't eat you, unlike the other one.
Alright. Yeah. Come.
Well, I guess I'm not moving anywhere then.
You count us that. One of my favorites. You count us that really flat bread that they hand out.
We are. I'll try to use it quietly as possible.
Just hold my breath.
I can't tell if that's an insult or a compliment.
Yeah, and your what is it? The blood is the drink, right? Yeah, that's how that works.
Sure.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm fucking zoning out. Why are you drinking blood?
Not my
You've
practice.
missed a whole chapter of conversation.
I think it's safer that way.
Hey! I was eating that.
It's not your problem, so nothing to worry about.
So then divide it.
Apologies for that little delay there. Little backup conversation. I think no. Hello everyone. Good morning. Good motto. We'll be having 2 classes today. Please excuse the lack of box. I hate the box. We'll be having 2 classes, one read by Professor Fontaine in Racial Studies, or the beginning of Racial Studies. He'll be starting out with the 4 races, of which he'll list when it's his classroom. After that will be Ironwood's lesson on overhealing. Valkyries would be beneficial, but I feel the gust of wind that I'm going to be punched. Ironwood. Anywho. Ironwood. However the case. After Fontaine's class will be overhealing. Valkyries would be beneficial for you to be attending that class for the sake of your notes and your classes. However, all houses are welcome to join in that classroom. We'll be getting the specifics of that during Fontaine's class about the racial studies. But for another announcement for all student body, primarily for cavalry, after discussions with Professor Copperbeard and Professor Sayori will be moving into being the primary chair and the primary professor for cavalry, and Copperbeard will become the assistant for cavalry. Instead of Copperbeard being the primary, he will be secondary, due to some arrangements down in Phoenix. It will be more beneficial for time management. If you have any questions of this, please speak to Sayori or any of the professors. We're happy to help where we can. But going forward, if you want primary care, talk with Sayori. She'll be taking care of the cavalry going forward.
Wait, does mean the stained glass is getting changed?
I need to make. I feel the winds of me being punished coming soon, so I will depart. Please look to Fontaine for where the classroom will be held.
Apparently Ironwood has a vendetta against the headmasters?
Ironwood's got dust out there, so yes, the wind just had a gust.
So, service announcement. There is a hole in Jacuno/Alphon's office. Do not go in it. I repeat, do not go in the hole, please.
What?
Hole.
The hole.
Where's the rabbit?
I think it's like Alphonse's office?
Yeah, Alphonse is like the most powerful teacher here.
I was about to say.
Don't go in the hole, got it.
Yeah, he's more stronger than Ironwood.
Yes, but it's a hole. Where's the rabbit?
No, listen.
The rabbit might
listen,
instinctively go in.
they woke up this morning and then there was a hole.
And you're not freaked out by this.
No, just there's a hole.
Alright, in regards to starting at least studies on the different races here in the Vandiles, I'll be beginning my lesson in about 3 to 5 minutes from now over in the main classroom. Of course, I'll give it some time before I officially start, but of course you may meet there whenever you feel free to. But once the lesson starts, the lesson starts. Plain and simple.
So we head over there now?
Yeah, that's short and sweet to the bed.
I don't have medicine note taking for me, so I'm stealing you
I had a favorite cup, and now it's in the hole.
Don't my own food.
Call the repairman. Where'd they go? In the hole.
Don't go in it.
It's complete.
Onyx, you might want to fix your hip. Your hip was kind of broken.
Oh, I broke it more.
Where is she?
Smacking it did not work. Smacking it did not work.
Alright. I'm gonna head to the classroom. You have fun.
I'm so glad you understand. Oh my god.
If I see like an eldritch like monster come out of that hole, I would not be surprised.
I'm gonna throw rocks at it.
I'm in the hole.
How is racial studies?
This is gonna be a thing now until that hole gets fixed, isn't it?
Wait. Alpha's gonna walk in and say, there's a hole.
Both of us at the same time, like a couple of scary twins, just in the hole.
Besides,
This is like, where's the other
Now
students?
look at whose hips being broken.
at least student-wise.
Didn't let me talk about the hole.
Where'd our hips go? The hole.
The hole.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm gonna throw this away real fast. Is Idris in here? Or is Idris walk out? Ooh. Stop jumping. Bleh.
At some point, should we attempt to gather people and explain what we have found?
Yeah, we actually should.
Over the week, though not much.
Probably after, Fontaine's, racial studies, most likely. Mostly when everyone's more open and the classes are not done. Are done.
Yes, I would assume after the classes.
Yeah.
I have at least been taking notes.
Right. Mind Winter's right there. Never mind. That's the worst plan that me and Onyx came up with. That's so stupid.
What do you guys do?
You know, like the thing is that like Alphonse with the hole.
I've heard, yeah.
We're just gonna drop a cup and it's like that's my favorite cup. Now it's in the hole. We're gonna do an entire bit with it, and I don't know why. But till it's fixed, that's all. That's Onyx's idea. It's kind of funny. We're not really big causing issues. We're just making jokes out of it.
Okay, well, I mean, y'all do you.
Alright, next up is the racial studies, most likely. So, oh boy.
Yeah.
There we go.
Hold on to my chair, please.
Yep, we're at it. Ooh.
Oh, I keep forgetting this is a really small one. Right here.
Yeah.
After you, madam.
Thank you. Ooh.
Oh, they need to put a ramp. They need to really put a ramp.
Been a ramp.
We do. It's such a small amount of distance, and you have the little lift here.
Just tiptoe your way over here, and then all you have to do is walk down a ramp.
I was gonna just charge.
Or you
That's a bad idea. That's a really bad idea.
But like charging is more risky if you instead of like the tiptoe poly.
Oh, but I cannot. I don't have toes to tiptoe.
Move tap.
I don't either, Polly. I have talent.
You got little doodads. They move, I think, right?
Claws.
I don't know. Sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know the proper terminology.
You're already down.
Yeah,
You're already down.
Thank you.
You're already
Thank you.
down, though.
Much appreciated.
What is that noise?
What is happening?
Screaming of destruction.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Should I go check that?
What the fuck?
And I'll go check that.
One step anywhere near that desk.
Yeah.
Not breaking the veil between this.
My goodness.
Kyo, stay away from that corner.
Everyone else is walking through fine. Why did it take the gargoyle?
That far corner over there, don't touch it.
In some cases,
Nope.
fracture. Decor.
And
It took on it.
oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Well
Okay,
then.
no, he gets it, he gets it. Come on,
No, I.
here, come over here. Just come over
Yeah, I'm
here.
just gonna.
Can you? Are you so? You were able to escape?
Jump!
It's racist.
Jump, mother!
Jump!
I did!
Clearly, Onyx, this is due to your lack of flesh. Clearly, that was the problem.
Ah, yes, it's racist against the anti-flesh.
You're not as malleable as we are.
Ah, yes, that's it. I'm if I get stuck again, I'm dropping a light crystal. No, that's not enough force to
That's
send
a
me away.
that's a horrible idea.
You will harm, like, half the people if you do that.
That's why
These other light users.
Okay, but then those who are lightning and clay? Why do they have
Oh, I
have a
didn't
lot
think
of
about that.
lightning,
I forgot about the opposite to air. For some reason, I really thought air didn't have an opposite for a hot minute.
Yes.
Wow. How'd you forget that?
Easy, I don't use the air crystals as often. The only times I've used the air crystals is to blow off dusty stuff and quick clean.
That was loud. I'm glad my pool uses it as a booster.
Okay, aside from that whole ordeal from Miss Sayori, either way, welcome to of course, a lesson on racial studies. I'm going to be at least doing this about either every week or every other week moving forward, just until we've covered each of the different races along the Vandals, because doing so in one day, well, not possible at least. At most, it would take 2 full days here in order to actually cover everything, and I would rather not just have you all trapped here in the classroom for that long. So, we're just going to at least shorten things down and handle at least small handfuls at a time. That being said, of course, the 4 races that I've gone ahead and picked that we'll be doing lessons on today are Starborn, Gorgons, Harpies, and lastly, oh my goodness, what was it? Starborn, Harpies, Gorgons, and Fane, that's what it was. So, obviously, for those who wish to at least learn a bit more on each of these races, you feel free to take any sort of notes, and of course, I'm here to answer any questions if you may have any. But, because I'm very much someone who likes to see initiative, I'm going to at least pick someone here. Let's go with Polly. So we've got Gorgon, Fane, Harpies, and Starborn. Which one do you want us to cover first?
Let's do Starborn.
Starborn. Interesting. Fair enough, because that already means I don't have to go ahead and at least grab any sort of example, because, well, I am one. Of course, Starborn, though we are one of the more uncommon races within the Vandals, though, because, well, we're not one that is necessarily, well, how do I put this? We're not necessarily born, in a sense. Starborn are quite literally just, think of it as stars that fall from the sky, and they are basically in form, hence how I appear. Though not exactly in this form, as this is more so, at least how I choose to appear. Keep in mind that if you want to know what I actually look like, it's more along the lines of the stained glass. But aside from that, when it comes to Starborn, we're very much seen as a very nomadic group. When it comes to Starborn, they can be of all sorts of different appearances. Keep in mind that we don't have necessarily one given look. typically when the Starborn falls, they tend to, well, more so take the appearance of the first thing that they see. Usually it's because, well, we're not accustomed to different races here at the very beginning, so obviously we don't know what everyone looks like. In my case, I happen to stumble across someone more, well, in this case, avian in appearance, and that's why I took that form. Of course, you can only imagine my shock the moment that about an hour or two later I see a human, and then I realize, well, that's not what everyone looks like then. So, of course, Starborn can be of different appearances. They can look anything like a blossom heifer, an oni, another fane, things of that nature. And though, as opposed to something such as a doppelganger, where they change their appearance just freely, well, we kind of just stick with that appearance, and that's pretty much it. So, that's the gist of that. Keep in mind also that, well, we, like I mentioned before, we don't really reproduce. We don't have any means of doing so. It's quite literally falling from the sky. So you won't really see anything of the sorts of me saying I have any sort of relatives by blood, because purely Starborn in a family are more so just adopted, and that's it. Keep in mind also, when it comes to Starborn, we are at least brought into this world by falling down, and we have with us, well, an artifact with us. It can of course take on different appearances. In my case, it's a book. Of course, I'm not going to say where that is, and it's certainly not the one I keep on my side, but these are the most precious artifacts to a Starborn, as keep in mind that when it comes to a Starborn, every roughly 50 years we have to jot down our memories, otherwise we lose them. We don't have, well, we can't retain our memories forever in order to, and this is what helps us to at least alleviate that. Along with that, keep in mind that when it comes to our artifact, well, it is part of us. It is not in any way, shape, or form indestructible. It is, at least, well, to best put it, is just that, an artifact. And whether it be my book, or if it's a hat, a staff, a pair of glasses, whatever your artifact happens to be, if it's broken, then, well, any memories that were within it, as well as, sadly, any future memories that you'll have are gone, which is why it's very important to make sure that any Starborn you run into, make sure to at least treat those with the utmost, at least, respect and care. It's quite literally what we need in order to retain what makes, well, at least what is us. Now, moving on from that, keep in mind also, and actually, I'll have Mr. Buell come and join me up here to make things also simpler. Keep in mind that when it comes to Starborn, we also typically have a longer lifespan than most humans. For example, with Starborn such as myself and Mr. Buell, we are going to certainly live a lot longer, though also at the same time not immortal. The longest recorded history for any Starborn in terms of the lifespan was at most 1,000 years. Now, keep in mind I say recorded. As for anyone who is any Starborn who has lived longer than that, I'm not too sure. And along with that, keep in mind that while our outward appearance may be that of flesh, bone, or feathers, rock, whatever it may be, at the end of the day, on the inside, it is rock all the way through. Keep in mind that because of that, we don't also have to we don't have to worry about things such as sleeping or needing to eat and drink certain things. At most, geodes or any other sort of just rocks will do, because, well, we don't have to worry about things like that. So stones, gemstones, salt rocks, anything of that nature is more so what at least comprises, a Starborn's diet. And though another feature that I will mention is, well, it is easy, well, rather easy to find us in a dark area as well, being, of course, since we have a lot of excess amounts of what is just appropriately called stardust within our bodies, we're naturally bioluminescent, meaning that we just glow in the dark. And, well, it makes sense, being, of course, starborn. Now, another thing to go into is there are, well, along with the dependency of our artifacts, there are also two major issues when it comes to our kind, meaning, well, one being, of course, piercing. Things such as piercing damage or even slashing damage from swords can, well, essentially offer a lot more damage to our skin than at least bludgeoning. We're more meant to take a hit on a more broad area than more in a precise location. Here's the best way I can word that. And along with that, when it comes to dark magic, it is very detrimental to us as we are meant to be something that is shining bright like a star. We're meant to be, yes, we are meant to be quite literally just that, starlight, and hence dark magic is very detrimental to us. Keep in mind that while it is not necessarily going to be fatal on just immediate contact, of course prolonged exposure can prove to be, well, a killing blow for us. Along with that, it does come with at least some benefits, along with being able to take a lot more brute force. So for example, if someone like Kawa, for example, were to hit me full force in the chest with all his strength, then I can take that certainly a lot more than if someone like Mr. Nikos were to take a jab at me with his spear. But at the same time, while there is that sort of disadvantage and, well, advantage in terms of bludgeoning, we do have at least an extra elemental advantage, that being with fire and light. Of course, being individuals who fall from the sky, literally, heat is not something that's necessarily going to be an issue to us. I mean, having to go through the atmosphere itself, burning up is something that we're quite resilient to. Now, before I go into things such as at least culture and types of Starborn, does anyone have any questions? Yes, Mrs. Viana.
Why the 50 years when it comes to your memories? Or do you not know?
Sadly, that is something that... Sadly, when it comes to, at least... This is, of course, just from, at least, history from past Starborns. The most that any has been able to at least retain in terms of their memory has been 50 years. So, while it is possible to try and go further without having to, in a sense, drop all of your memories into your artifacts, it's better to be on the safe side and, well, not push things further. Yes, Mr. Aeneas.
You said fire and light, and you gave an
Yes,
explanation.
yes.
Fire. Does light also fall under that explanation, or is it of a separate one?
Light mostly falls into the same reason why we have, at least our, well, why dark magic hurts us more in general. More beings that are, well, such as a star, are quite literally meant to be that of light and also be able to withstand the heat. Keep in mind also that just because of that doesn't mean that every Starborn has, for example, light magic, but it's just we're more resilient to it.
Thank you.
Any other questions? Alright. Moving on to things such as, well, culture, keep in mind that, like I mentioned before, individuals such as myself and Mule, we tend to be more wanderers. We're very much able to adapt to our environment, not being one to basically stay in one place for a long time unless we really have a reason to it. We're very nomadic in that sense. We're more focused on things of pursuing knowledge. When it comes to how our culture tends to be, we like to travel around and learn about anything that's pretty much around us, trying to gather information of whether it be different races or curses or other types of magic or just different people specifically. It doesn't even have to be a race, just maybe one individual person. We are very much just a culture based on learning. And it makes sense for me, at least, considering how I like to hold myself, at least when it comes to learning, even individuals such as Bjol. And along with that, we do have, well, the best way of putting it, when we're born within the Vandiles, we're very much unique in our own right. We like to, like I said before, we tend to take on the appearance of the first individuals that we see, but more often than not, we're going to at least keep rather humanoid traits. Of course, with exceptions of if the given individuals that we see that we have, let's say, if they have extra limbs and such, there can be some exceptions there. More often than not, we are trying to at least keep a resemblance of, for example, the constellation that we have fallen from, is the best way of wording that. Alright. That pretty much covers everything in terms of Starborn, unless you want to add anything else, Mr. Bjol.
No, I don't have anything.
Fair enough. Alright then. You can go ahead and take a seat again then. But thank you at least to help with... I teach him one thing and then he just uses it a lot, but regardless. Alright. That leaves Gorgons, Fane, and Harpies. Let's see, who do I want to pick next? We'll go with... Daniel. We've got Fane, Harpy, and Gorgons. Which one would you like to move on to next?
I think I'd be interested in the Thane.
Ah, Fane, very much interesting. As of course, we've got quite a few here at the school already, so of course this will help to at least enlighten your minds a bit more on that. Now, speaking about the Fane, keep in mind that they are also not one of the more common races. They are one of the older ones. Some have even at least been a bit older than Starborn, to be more specific. But keep that in mind, still mortal. Keep in mind when it comes to the Fane, they're bred with the skills of being able to tell things such as when someone's lying, but mostly through emotional states. So, the best way of putting it, it's being able to detect lies. So, while you may, in your own outward appearance, be trying to at least put on a facade, trying to say that you are one thing, they're able to quickly tell if you're at least not too honest in your wording. So, of course, it's best to try not to at least string your words around them. Keep in mind that also, while they may look frail, some Fane are also rather strong and capable of killing with little attempt. Keep in mind that's also not the case for every Fane, but they are not a race to be taken very lightly. Keep in mind they've also expanded their skills to things such as everyday tasks. They're born of an original state, but they have the capability to hold another element within their system, which is very useful. Along with that, Fane are very diverse when it comes to, of course, things that they're capable of. They can, of course, do standard things such as flying. Of course, that's a given with the wings. They're one of the few races that can actually crossbreed with other species within the Vandiles, as well as going on to the emotional and, well, lie detection I mentioned before. Keep in mind that there's also the fact that some Fane, they vary on their type. They have, how do I best put this? Fane are very much based, when it comes to their instincts, they can more so... It relies on the temperature is the best way I can put it. They have a temperature where they feel vulnerable and they can possibly go into a frenzy, though it very much depends on the type of Fane that is before you, of course. And along with that, they also are able to infuse for example, protection and or surveillance spells onto items or even people. So, for example, individuals such as Mr. Borio or even Mr. Amars here, they are able to, of course, they don't need, for example, a specific item. They can just do it on you yourself. Though, varying on the Feign, it can result in harm or even possibly resulting in it backfiring and being more a curse. So, it is something that Feign will have to still at least, well, apply more practice to. Along with that, an interesting bit of knowledge when it comes to Feigns, they can vary from at least heights of 8 feet tall to even as short as 2, along with their weight, of course, varying with it. Now, when it comes to more of the detrimental parts of a Feign, keep in mind that they, well, varying on the type of Feign, when they're introduced to an overwhelming state of emotions, whether it be from one person or a different person, whenever they're detecting it, it can result in them either fainting, having a breakdown, or even at least feeling lightheaded. They're a very empathetic race within the Vandiles. So of course, while it is very beneficial for them to be able to at least use their emotional detection, it can, in some cases, be a detriment. Along with that, when it comes to Feign varying on the type, they'll have a difficulty looking away from more bright objects. They tend to have they will feel such as a need, or they'll be compelled to follow it, and, well, some may have an easier time actually looking away from it, but not always the case. The best example I can give is actually Mr. Amaris, considering the fact of the type of Feign he is, and alongside his elemental affinity, he does not have to worry about such a thing. Though, of course, not every Feign that you come across in the Vandiles is going to be like Mr. Amaris, so you will find ones that are, of course, going to be more susceptible to this. Along with
long lessons, my god.
Going on with
Why is the lesson
at
so
least more of the
hard?
detrimental parts of a Feign. Keep in mind that the chest of the Feign is rather delicate. They're rather empathetic, as I mentioned before, and their hearts function and they work at a much more, well, they work harder than an average human heart, for example. And if you are able to strike them at least by the chest or even close to the heart hard enough, then it'll end up hurting them a lot more than, of course, if you were to strike just a human. Keep in mind also, when it comes to Feign, along with the chest, the other important areas are such as the wings and the antenna. Keep in mind that if they're ever given an injury there, it's going to result in more so we need to actually pull them aside and give them immediate medical help, or even more specifically pure light healing to the injury as the best way to treat it. And refusal to do so, or basically if you're not quick to treat such injuries to their antenna or their wings, it could end up resulting in what is best described as corruption and the Feign going into a frenzy. Along with that, when it comes to Feign, they have extra limbs, of course, as part of their body. Not always the case, but this is, of course, depending on the type. I guess, again, best example I can give, Mr. Amaris. And because of that, of course, they're going to need more blood than the average individual in order to aid that. And, of course, this is something to also keep in mind for you in the Valkyrie household. So, obviously, if Mr. Amaris gets at least damage to one of his arms, then he's certainly going to need a lot more blood to at least restabilize him than as opposed to, for example, someone like Mr. Borea. Now, of course, just as with all races here in Vandiles, not everything is just purely detrimental, is the best way of putting it. They do have at least advantages there. Things such as arcane sense, meaning that they're able to detect magic, of course, within a given area, And on top of that, they're even able to specify what type is being used. And, bearing on the type of Fane, they're even able to tell you how strong, for example, said magic is in the area.
We've gone through 2 races
of course,
so far.
depending on the type of
We're
Fane,
still on the
they
second
can
one.
enforce
My goodness, we're gonna be here for a while.
how strong said arcane sense is.
I love learning races, but my goodness, it's a very long
have a stronger
process.
arcane sense than Mr. Mars, and Mr. Mars could have a stronger arcane sense than someone such as Miss Coakley. Of course, it always depends, varying from one Fane to another.
It's not the worst
Keep in
kind of
mind,
thing
on
I've
top of
ever
that, they're also
handled.
born
It's
with a hardened
not the
shell over their
worst, I
body,
guess.
which is very useful for defense, of course. Encasing everything from upper body to lower, and of course, even the extra limbs. So, make sure and effectively covering everything and giving them a protection akin to a shield, so that way it at least aids for extra combat. So, while Mr. Mars could put on armor, he already has a natural sort of armor with him already. Along with that, they're capable of at least going on in fights, for example, or even being, for example, able to run or fly for longer periods of time than some other races within the Vandals due to a higher endurance. Keep in mind, again, varies from Vane because depending on their type, some are more, at least have higher endurance than even others. But regardless, for the best example I can give, you can certainly at least guarantee that Mr. Borea and even Mr. Mars, they're certainly going to at least beat most humans in a foot race. Along with that, lastly, when it comes to Fane, there definitely comes the advantage of being able to see in the dark. And again, I apologize for sounding like a broken record with this, but along with being able to see in the dark, different Fane, different level of strength with it. Now, along with that, does anyone have any questions before I move on to the culture aspect? Alright, easy enough. Moving on to more of the culture for the Fane, keep in mind that they have their own unique culture and, well, layout of their societies. Oh, yes, Mr. Arlo?
I believe Mel had a question.
Oh, yes, apologies, Mr. Mal, did you have a question?
No, I didn't. I was just stretching.
Oh, apologies. But, as I was saying, each Fane has their own unique culture and layout for the society. They each are ruled by one Fane who has either earned their title by combat or by their intelligence.
Really ask questions, you'd more just kind of take it with that hint and then kind of run with it.
Have even set allegiances
and understand that thing. You'd more understand it from the person themselves than what he's learning when it comes to races.
With that,
as much as that
is
is
a large
kind of
part of most
detrimental,
cultures within the Fane as to enchant those that they wish to
it feels
protect,
a lot better for
while also
Kyo, honestly.
giving the said Fane a tribe and home to always return to. I think it is a means of being able to at least identify yourself with your home. And along with that, there are different types of Fane. There are Feather Fane, Ice Fane, Heat Fane, Water Fane, and I believe Wind and Demonic. I'm trying to remember. There's Wind, Demonic, Light, Solar, Lunar, Seasonal. There's a lot of different types. And keep in mind, I will do a separate lesson mainly covering each of those types of Fane, because that is a lot to cover, as of course there's quite a handful. But keep in mind that they are all unique in their own regard, and it is certainly one thing to at least take into consideration, because not only are you going to be out there in the Vandals dealing with all sorts of different races, but now also keep in mind that you're going to be dealing with now different types of different races. Easier for me because I'm a Starborn, and well, we're just that, we're Starborn. But of course you want to make sure that your understanding was the difference between something such as a crystalline vein as opposed to a lightning one or a dream one. Now, does anyone have any other questions before I continue? Alright. Now, that pretty much covers everything on Fane, and as I said before, I'll make sure to cover, of course, all the different types of Fane at a later point. But of course, if you wish to learn any more prior to that, then you can always go to the library, and we have plenty of books on different types of Fane within the Vandiles. Alright, let's see, who do I wish to pick on next? Let's go with Mr. Irenaeus. If Gorgons and Harpies left, which one would you like us to move on to?
I think I'd like to hear about the Gorgons.
Splendid. Again, as with the other races I've picked here, Starborn and Fane and Harpy, they are also one of the more uncommon races that you'll find within the Vandiles. To start off, they're born with rather slender, muscular physiques, and the hair tends to be more like a den of snakes. Of course, the best example I can give here at the school is Mr. Idris, but they're not here right now, so I can't at least enlist their assistance for this. Keep in mind also, they are considered to be one of the most people word it as ravishing, but also some of the more deadly races that appear. Keep in mind that the oldest age that Gorgons tend to reach is also 200, and they're born from more of a cursed touch than, well, to go more into a history. It is said that Gorgons are born from a cursed touch of the youth of a human woman who was eating basically a hexed fruit from one of Pandora's gardens, giving them the scaled creatures scaled creatures marking called Aphrodite's bite. From there, that is at least the beginning of the Gorgon race, and from then on they have gone to at least continue living within the Vandiles. They're one of the oldest races, holding knowledge and having rumors of holding catacombs of information within different tunnels under Pandora and Zirin, and even said to hold things such as the truth behind most of the wars and the hidden facts of, for example, different historical events that have occurred within the Vandiles. Along with that, they're capable of seeing through not only just their main eyes on their head, but also through the snake eyes that they have on their head, out on the top of their head, most specifically. So, for example, you can go ahead and walk up behind a Gorgon. That doesn't mean that necessarily you are going to be necessarily sneaky. If they happen to be looking through their snake's eyes, then, well, your chances of causing any form of, surprise or null and void. Along with that, Gorgons have rather long claws that are more akin to nails and even scale plates over the edges of their fingertips. And along with that, they're capable of seeing at least more in the dark, of course, than an average human. And they're capable of speaking alongside with their snakes, even asking them to help out with simple tasks. Along with this, going on to more of the detrimental side when it comes to Gorgons, they're required to eat more than the average individual. Of course, keep in mind, is because you're not only having to sate yourself, but you're also sating the snakes that are upon your head. Treat it that way. Along with that, due to being a reptilian race, they're unable to stay within an overly heated area due to more of the hibernative state that they end up being in with warmer temperatures. So, warm temperatures are fine. The longer they are in more hot areas, it is certainly going to be detrimental. They tend to at least gravitate towards more warmer climates. Along with that, they have a very high sensitivity to light due to most Gorgons spending their time time, well, mostly due to their snakes being used underground, or even the Gorgon itself spending time underground. It can render them dazed or even more discomfort if they're exposed to too much light. Now, keep in mind, they're also, being a Gorgon does come with its advantages. Similarly to Fane, as I mentioned before, with having,
I'm gonna dip
in
my
a
puppies
sense,
real
armor
soon.
upon them. They do have
Even though dogs were food, but
upon
once
parts
this
of their
lesson's
skin,
over,
they
I
are able
can
to take
jump off
a
real
few
quickly
blows
and go on a break.
on the scaled parts, obviously. But areas
I
of their
miss
body
things
that
too much.
have less scales or none similarly will just be just as any normal human, but scales act similarly to a shield, just as I mentioned before with Mr. Mars and other fellow Fane who happen to have a more
Man, my body's
thick layer
hating me today.
of skin for them.
We don't usually have this issue at full body a lot. That
The
is
only difference
like
being
crazy.
Mr. Mars
That's like
and
5 or
even
6 different times that
individuals
we've lost our hip tracking.
the Borea, other Fane, where they have that outward layer of skin that actually acts as armor or shield.
My goodness.
When it comes to a Gorgon,
hopefully we're not gonna lose that tracking much anymore. Hopefully.
Exoskeleton, I apologize. Well, they have an exoskeleton, yes. Keep in mind when it comes to scales on a Gorgon, as opposed to a Fane where they can take a hit and they will of course feel the force of it, but it's not going to directly hurt. When it comes to the scales, it is still directly part of their body, so it is certainly still going to feel the pain in doing so, but at least they won't have to worry about more severe damage, is the best way of wording it. Along with that 360-degree vision, as I mentioned before, with being able to utilize the snakes on their head in order to see, as well as a high resistance to different types of poisons and toxins will along with that being able to at least avoid taking any sort of injury if someone were to utilize any sort of, venom from the Gorgon itself on them. Now, does anyone have any other questions before I move on? Fair enough. Alright, going on to culture and tradition when it comes to the Gorgons. They're, while not common, they're not exactly nearly extinct, is the best way of putting it. They are still very much present within the Van Isles. Both use their long lifespans to either spread knowledge around or spread intelligence that they already have. They tend to find comfort in being in the presence of most individuals, or even whether it be humans or even peacekin, who can pretty much strike a conversation for hours, or if it's me, probably even days or weeks. But along with that, they hold in high regard sharing information, even sharing, more darker secret knowledge that they tend to find out from at least their time within the Van Isles. Along with Fane, of course, they do have subspecies of Gorgon. They're serpent-born, which tend to be more like Miss Mika, actually, one of the council members over in Israel, where the lower half of their body is more akin to a snake, and the upper half of their body is more akin to, a more humanoid appearance. And they're also, along with that, there are land dwellers, which is more akin to what actually Mr. Idris is, since they are the common born, which of course they walk on 2 legs. They have snakes that engulf the skin in certain parts of the body, and even the face. And of course this allows them to navigate best within multiple territories, but not have as much stealth as someone who is serpent-born. While more accessible, they are also unable to simply hunt, and they are going to require aid still. As opposed to, and in comparison, when it comes to serpent-born, they are capable of being born with, lower half similar to, like I said, a snake. But they're, because of this, they're able to best navigate when it comes to areas such as sand or stones because, well, it's just more of a racial trait. And think of it as it's easier for them to be able to navigate through more coarse and more rough terrain than other individuals. And though the only issue with that is it's not actually best within, for example, water or mountainsides. Well, depending on the mountainside, really. They're also best when it comes to stealth, due to them being able to stay lower to the ground and even using their tail to aid in leaping outwards towards their opponents. Now, that pretty much covers everything in regards to Gorgons. Does anyone have any questions before I move on? Alright. Well, we've covered Gorgons, we've covered Fane, and we've covered Starborn. That leaves our last one on the list, which is Harpies. And when it comes to the Vandals, they're known to host many races, many kinds of races and all sorts of different inhabitants, one being, of course, Harpies. They're noted as being the soul of the wind blessed into the bodies of a feathered humanoid, is the best way of wording it. It said that when the world began, the winds formed as magic, and Harpies are born of the wind and the aspect of rebirth taken form. They are the holders of wind's message, meaning that, of course, they are able to commune with the wind itself. They're rumored to speak the languages of gods, or even a hidden message within the air before battle or even events. They have talons of avian-born, and the beautiful and gentle feeling of their feathers that expand, well, as little as 4 feet out and as far out as even 9 feet. Keep in mind that Harpies are also capable of dancing with the winds while in the air, making them conversate, as I mentioned before, and they're able to, because of this conversing with the wind, they're able to know when change is coming. They make more so a very beautiful golden hue with it, and more akin to things of like light from the sun or the moon. Along with that, Harpies are very much sky dwellers. They find comfort more so being in the air than being on the ground for a long time, and they tend to spread their wings. They more so want to find an area to spread their wings because they're, as I stated, they're more akin to being in the air. It's more common for Harpy to find comfort there than being on the ground. Though it's not uncommon to see a Harpy on the ground, but it's severely uncommon to see them, at least not in the air for a long time, or ever in their lifespan is the best way of putting it. You're more often not going to see, yes, you're more often not going to see Harpies who are familiar with flying around than one who has just never done so. Is highly unlikely. And along with that, they are actually one of the few oldest races of the Vandals, but they also are, sadly, unfortunately, one of the races that is used for things such as the different attributes and even their feathers, sadly. Going on into more detail, Harpies can have a lifespan of even up to 100 years. They're able to run faster than an average human due to their legs, and along with that skill of flight, being able to even transform their feathers into weapons or even keep them nice, soft, and delicate for flight. Being able to commune with wind, as I mentioned before, and also preferring to be more around individuals instead of being on their own. And along with that, they have Harpies will range from about as small as around 4 foot to about as tall as even 6 feet. And as I mentioned before, with their wingspan, they can go from anywhere from 4 feet to even 9 feet for their wingspan. Along with Harpies, they have the advantages of having razor-sharp claws, very strong legs, being able to kick down most objects, being able to see in the dark, obviously. And along with that comes still its disadvantages, where harpies are more susceptible to things such as poisons and different toxins, so obviously individuals who are, let's say like a gorgon as I mentioned before, less likely to be at least intoxicated or suffer any sort of damage to their organs from toxins in their body. A harpy is more susceptible. Along with that, due to having being able to at least carry, when it comes to a harpy, they're only able to carry half of their weight, for example, mostly due to the fact of their wings having to carry them and the individual or item that they're wanting to carry with them. So at most you'll be seeing harpies at least carrying at most their own weight, but up to their own weight, but they're usually not going to surpass that. Best example I can give is, Mr. Mao. You're not going to see him carrying someone like Mr. Koa or Mr. Europa into battle, for example. Along with that, they do sadly have a hard time adapting to fluctuating temperatures, more akin to getting the flu whenever major temperature shifts, whenever, at least in the area or even in the atmosphere if they're up in the air. Does anyone have any questions on harpies now before I go on into more of the cultural side? Alright. Now, lastly, going into the cultural side when it comes to harpies, they're mostly seen as a pack race. They're rarely seen far away from each other. They hold very much a sense of pride in how they are. Very much they hold respect in high regard. Disrespecting harpies or even a group of them can very much result in an angered one or even several angered ones when it comes to that. They're very much a society of honor and as well as wits. Keep in mind also, interesting fact when it comes to harpies, when laying their eggs for children or when they're giving birth, the harpies tend to give the child an egg name, and when the harpy gains their abilities and they finish learning how to fly and do so on their own, they adopt what is usually called a wing name. And once they gain that, a harpy is then usually signaled as a true member of said family, once they have acquired said wing name. That's most common in at least harpy culture. It is seen as a means of, in a sense, think of it like a rite of passage, being able to understand that you are able to handle yourself. Along with that, there are just two different subspecies of harpy. There are purebreds and then there are half-breeds. Purebreeds and half-breeds. Purebreeds, of course, they share more of the wings and arms variant of a harpy. The original born has more of the bird-like lower half and wing-like feathers, while having feathers from their skin outwards scattered around their body. While when it comes to half-breeds, they're more human-esque features. They will have their wings upon their spine to shoulder blades, and even at times down to the hips. Half-breeds share more bunches of feathers and spots around the face or even the neck. They even have the arms of a human and the legs of a bird. And uncommon, they'll bear even a long tail behind them while navigating. For example, they'll be able to at least, bear a long tail while they're navigating different, colors of their tribe. But aside from that, does anyone have any questions in regards to harpies then? Alright. But aside from that, come again?
I said no, sir, sorry.
Oh, no worries. Aside from that covers at least the first 4 of several races that I'll be covering in the future within the Vandiles. Keep in mind that, of course, you don't always have to come to me. You can always even go to the library, and we have information on all the different races within the Vandiles if you want to learn even more, whether it be things like subspecies, culture, and of course even better how to treat certain races, both at least in a social manner and also treating their injuries. Aside from that, that will at least conclude my lesson here on at least the first of many races. And about 10 minutes from now, or at least 10 minutes after, 10 minutes after the lesson, Ironwood will actually be giving his lesson on overhealing. He has asked me to at least mention that here, as he does wish that all the Valkyrie are at least present for that. Along with, and as for anyone else, whether it be Cavalry, Centurion, or Vanguard, it is not mandatory, but of course, you may go to attend that if you so choose. Aside from that, you are all free to go. Yes, Mr. Aeneas.
Where is Ironwood's lesson? Is it going to be here or outside?
As for Ironwood's lesson, I believe it will be outside. I will make sure to double check with him, but I do believe he is going to be doing it outside over by the arena.
Crap.
Everyone gets a big stretch.
Not as bad as the hole. Ugh. Well then, thanks for my leg to die that quickly. This sucks.
Are my legs okay? Yep.
Why are you not working correctly? Alright. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna be a few minutes,
Yeah, I might be the same for
Gargoyle
in the moment.
wants to chew on something.
Stop that waste. 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 My god.
Where'd your
Please.
waist go? The hole.
To the hole.
I'm annoying your girlfriend with that a little bit.
Yeah, she kind of fluxed out. Now she went back to her dorm. She's very frustrated.
Ooh, so not coming back?
No. Probably not.
Down.
I'm gonna go deal with some things real quick, so I'm gonna walk around. Thank you.
Oh, I was asking technically if you beheaded a Gorgon if the toxins are still the
Leadership. Yes. And being a leader.
I mean, they'll have the venom gland.
Exactly, that's what I'm wondering, if it technically would still produce some after...
That's morbid.
No, there's a story on
It's like, it was morbid.
Oh no, it's not going to be. Shut up! Shut up!
I've got something interesting to tell you once we go out there.
We'll say if the venom gland is, say, you know, in the mouth, cut off the head, it probably is going to instantly start producing more venom.
Let's just
because
cut
it has
right
nothing
here.
to actually keep the process
Leadership
going.
as a concept?
If it stays in the chest,
Surprisingly, that lesson actually helped out a lot with me understanding some things.
Yes, though I probably took notes on it for a completely different reason than you.
Fair.
Mm-hmm.
I need to go to my dorm and deal with something real quickly because, not to mention, my leg died.
Yeah, and I want to chew on things, so I'm right there with you.
I'm not even gonna question it.
What?
Oh, sorry.
You don't need to eat, doesn't mean I don't.
Alright.
Let's raise our glasses to the lovely world we live in. Hear the sound of laughter lacking inhibition, not pretending they don't see the cold reality they're escaping. It's driving me crazy. There's something in the air that's sweet and unforgiving, piercing through my nose until my head is spinning like a missing link, making primal instincts awaken. So who will be taken next? It's so cruel, but what can I do? Our world is conflictual, but what can I do? Don't let the tears keep flowing down from your eyes. Got us so blank, I've lost myself so deep inside. I'm reaching and clinging tight into a future that I have wished for time and time again, cause in a world so full of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. No, I promise I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'll get stronger still till I've got the power to stay true to myself. So peaceful in this loving world we live in. Terrifying music and a better nuisance, so I tune it out, act like I haven't heard it. Maybe it's insanity to march over countries that is just to kill. As they stop and rumble, stopping them, they're standing still. And there's a horror taste like a sin. Every single thing that it touches, it lingers in the underworld. Entire love so righteous and pure, and keeping everybody happy with a charming alert. While living honestly, sticking to the path that you take. But is that really living without making any mistakes? So tell me, is it right to live my life the way that I am? And tell me, is it right to pull out every trick that I can? Can anybody tell me what it is I'm meant to be? Cause I don't know who it is I really am. Won't somebody tell me? Will somebody tell me? So to be in a world that doesn't have the answers, I only wish that you someday will find them after all. And even though I'm awkward, I just want to laugh with you endlessly. Can you hear it? The way that you're shaking your body is causing your heart to shout. Now has come the time for us to run. I'm out the weakness I have felt before. Now I will keep on the run until it's gone, cause in a world so full of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. So I promise that no one will cry anymore. I'll get stronger and stronger still till I've got the power to stay true to myself. I will protect you no matter the cost of my body. For that, I'll keep running and running still till I've got the power to exceed my limits. Let's raise our glasses to the lovely world we live in here. The sound of laughter lacking inhibition, not pretending they don't see the cold reality they're escaping. It's driving me crazy. There's something in the air that's sweet and unforgiving, piercing through my nose until my head is spinning like a menacing lake, making primal instincts awaken. So who'll be taken next? It's so cruel, but what can I do? Our world is conflictual, but what can I do? Don't let the tears keep flowing down from your eyes. Got us so blank, I've lost myself so deep inside. I'm reaching and clinging tight into a future that I have wished for time and time again, cause in a world so full of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. No, I promise I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'll get stronger still till I've got the power to stay true to myself. So peaceful in this loving world we live in. Terrifying music and a better nuisance, so I tune it out, act like I haven't heard it. Maybe it's insanity to march over countries that is just to kill. As they stop and rumble, stopping them, they're standing still. And there's a horror taste like a sin. Every single thing that it touches, it lingers in the underworld. Our entire love so righteous and pure, and keeping everybody happy with a charming alert. While living honestly, sticking to the path that you take. But is that really living without making any mistakes? So tell me, is it right to live my life the way that I am? And tell me, is it right to pull out every trick that I can? Can anybody tell me what it is I'm meant to be? Cause I don't know who it is I really am. Won't somebody in a world that doesn't have the answers. I only wish that you someday will find them after all. And even though I'm awkward, I just want to laugh with you endlessly. Can you hear it? The way that you're shaking your body, it's causing your heart to shout. Now has come the time for us to run. I'm not the weakness I have felt before. Now I will keep on the run until it's gone, 'cause it all runs so far. I'm horrible misfortune. I just want you to smile again. So I promise that no one will cry anymore. I'll get stronger and stronger still, till I've got the power to stay true to myself. I will protect you no matter the cost of my body. For that, I'll keep running and running still, till I've got the power to exceed my limits. Let's raise our glasses to the lovely world we live in here. The sound of laughter lacking inhibition, not pretending they don't see the cold reality they're escaping. It's driving me crazy. There's something in the air that's sweet and unforgiving, piercing through my nose until my head is spinning like a menacing, like making primal instincts awaken. So who will be taken next? It's so cruel, but what can I do? Our world is conflictual, but what can I do? Don't let the tears keep flowing down from your eyes. Got us so blank, I've lost myself so deep inside. I'm reaching and clinging tight into a future that I have wished for time and time again, 'cause in a world so full of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. So I promise I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'll get stronger and stronger still, till I've got the power to stay true to myself. So just so peaceful in this loving world we live in. Terrifying music and a better music, so I tune it out, act like I haven't heard it. Maybe it's insanity, the more trouble practice that is just to kill. As they stop and level, stopping never standing still. And there's a horror taste like a stain, every single thing that it touches, it lingers in the underworld. Keeping our entire lives so righteous and pure, and keeping everybody happy with a charming alert. While living honestly, sticking to the path that you take. But is that really living without making any mistakes? So tell me, is it right to live my life the way that I am? And tell me, is it right to pull out every trick that I can? Can anybody tell me what it is I'm meant to be? 'Cause I don't know who it is I really am. Won't somebody tell me? Will somebody tell me? So deeply in a world that doesn't have the answers, I only wish that you someday will find them after all. And even though I'm awkward, I just want to laugh with you endlessly. Can you hear it? The way that you're shaking your body, it's causing your heart to shout. Now has come the time for us to run. I'm not the weakness I have felt before. Now I will keep on the run until it's gone, 'cause it all runs so far. I'm horrible misfortune. I just want you to smile again. So I promise that no one will cry anymore. I'll get stronger and stronger still, till I've got the power to stay true to myself. I will protect you no matter the cost of my body. For that, I'll keep running and running still, till I've got the power to exceed my limits. Let's raise our glasses to the lovely world we live in here. The sound of laughter lacking inhibition, not pretending they don't see the cold reality they're escaping. It's driving me crazy. There's something in the air that's sweet and unforgiving, piercing through my nose until my head is spinning like a menacing, like making primal instincts awaken. the future that I have wished for time and time again, cause in a world so full of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. So I promise I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'll get stronger still, till I've got the power to stay true to myself. To be so peaceful in this lovely world we live in, terrifying music and a better nuisance. So I tune it out, act like I haven't heard. Maybe it's insanity, the march of a purpose that is just to kill. As they stop and level, stopping never standing still. And there's a horror taste like a sin. Every single thing that it touches, it lingers in the underworld. Thinking our entire lives are righteous and pure, and keeping everybody happy with a charming alert. While living honestly, sticking to the path that you take. But is that really living without making any mistakes? So tell me, is it right to live my life the way that I am? And tell me, is it right to pull out every trick that I can? Can anybody tell me what it is I'm meant to be? Cause I don't know who it is I really am. Won't somebody tell me? Will somebody tell me? So to be in a world that doesn't have the answers, I only wish that you someday will find them after all. And even though I'm awkward, I just want to laugh with you endlessly. Can you hear it? The way that you're shaking your body, it's causing your heart to shout. Now has come the time for us to run. I'll love the weakness I have felt before. Now I will keep on the run until it's gone, cause it all runs so far. Of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. So I promise that no one will cry anymore. I'll get stronger and stronger still, till I've got the power to stay true to myself. I will protect you no matter the cost of my body. But I'll keep running and running still, till I've got the power to exceed my limits. Let's raise our glasses to the lovely world we live in. Hear the sound of laughter lacking inhibition, not pretending they don't see the cold reality they're escaping. It's driving me crazy. There's something in the air that's sweet and unforgiving, piercing through my nose until my head is spinning like a missing leg, making primal instincts awaken. So who will be taken next? It's so cruel, but what can I do? Our world is conflictual, but what can I do? Don't let the tears keep flowing down from your eyes. Now they're so black, I've lost myself so deep inside. I'm reaching and clinging tight into a future that I have wished for time and time again, cause in a world so full of horrible misfortune, I just want you to smile again. So I promise I'm not gonna hurt anyone. I'll get stronger still, till I've got the power to stay true to myself. To be so peaceful in this lovely world we live in, terrifying music and a better nuisance. So I tune it out, act like I haven't heard. Maybe it's insanity, the march of a purpose that is just to kill. As they stop and level, stopping never standing still. And there's a horror taste like a sin. Every single thing that it touches, it lingers in the underworld.
We're back. We're back. Oh god, no, we're not. Okay, we're back. Okay, we're back. We're so back. Okay. Oh god. Yeah, all right. We're gonna the dorm area. Yeah, should be good. It's open. I don't know if I'm gonna go in there or not. Anyways. I don't really feel needed around here, so... Ugh. I'm still in there. Nope. I'll just jump around. Maybe I'll find some kind of solace. Ooh. So inspiring. Or not. Whatever.
I'm exhausted. I can imagine why.
That's new. Why did he have that? Overjumped. Thank you.
Hello.
Still having the plan?
Yep, I just got Virtues to clear my sketches of the fragments. So now we can do a compare and contrast.
That's good.
And I
will
returned
bring
in the fragments so I don't have them on me.
Kokiri with us, most likely. Because the Dreamweaver is still there. We've gotten to pull out some of his energy day by day, bit by bit, but...
Well, it becomes more a
take a
question
while.
on, do we want to ask him anything more, or do we want to... Because all I'm really aiming for right now is just... Okay,
We
best way to
could
explain.
ask him a bit more. Issue is, I don't know what's gonna happen when you walk in there.
That's a problem. Well, if we want to keep neutral with him, as long as we don't get Winter in there, we'll be fine.
Winter's the big... yeah,
Because
Winter would be the
I
worst one.
wasn't on the mission with him. I wasn't there. I was on the mission against his wife. Not him.
Yet he knows about his wife's death, and he's... I'm still...
Well, I wasn't there when she died, is what I mean. She died the same day he did. So theoretically,
Oh.
it's in that regard. I wasn't there. I don't think...
I'm stealing that jacket one day.
Why do you need this jacket? I could just get you one.
It's funnier.
Why did it have to be mine?
For my dad.
It's just like...
For the funnies. Boogie woogie woogie.
Is this just a thing that I don't understand? Am I too old to understand this?
I mean, I
It's
haven't
kind of a
stolen any
thing
of
of
Virtue's shit.
back in Serenity. There's things that kids would take things of their parents and wear it sometimes.
It's pretty much they wanted to be just like them, so they would dress up like them.
I'll never understand the youth. But
You're stubborn,
regardless,
I
I
think
mean,
so.
as long as it's something harmless, I have no problem with it. But you're going to have to be rather quick if you're going to steal something from me. Currently, as a note, the rest of your, well, a good amount of your peers are over in the Valkyrie
I may have something that I may have something for you to look at later, Professor Fontaine. Once I am cleared to finish my sketches.
Fair enough. I take it something runic?
Theoretically, I've already spoken briefly with Reed upon it, and Kyo's aware of it. In short, Virtues had given me the fragments from the Gorgon's lantern that Ironwood broke.
Yes, that he also graciously shattered.
I had taken the fragments, Virtues had lent them to me under supervision, and I had sketched out all the fragments I could, making sure they wouldn't connect, but just enough to look at them. Made no direct contact. I
The
used
outside
tools
light?
to
I'd
turn
rather
them
keep it on so I know it's outside.
But Virtues and I both agree it looked like there was potentially a rune of clairvoyance. I couldn't read the other runes. It looked like there was more, but some were broken. At least the clairvoyant one wasn't complete, which could have been from a fragment being lost. I'm going to be experimenting later to find the other fragments. Not for that part specifically, but the other one that we have in storage. I'll be cross-referencing.
I'll at least try and help out however I can, but keep in mind, if the individual is even as, if they're even somewhat competent when it comes to rune work, they'll at least know to try and mask their runes as something else. Keep in mind, like I said, you can carve just about any sigil you want and have that be a rune. Though, just because, for example, how do I best put this? For example, the rune I have of defense on my back, it can be the same sigil, but it can be used for a different purpose, so even though it's the same, take it with a grain of salt.
Of course. The only reason why I'm getting these scriptures is solely for the factor of cross-referencing them with the one in the artifact room. Because it looked like the one from the lantern is incomplete, which could be regarded up to the factor of the missing fragments we don't have due to Ironwood.
Fair enough.
I want to see what are the similar runes, and then from there see what was missing. Because at least if we can get that information, we at least know vaguely what we're dealing with in that accord.
Well, we have Seder right now. We can also get information from basically the new students. The more new faces, the more questions he's willing to answer, at least for right now, since he has nothing more left, and he rebukes the father entirely.
Fair enough. Oh, before I forget, also, Mr. Reed, I made sure,
Praise the sisters, you are
I want to make
safe.
sure I let you know at least that I'm going to be stopping by Yonshi again a little bit after curfew, so that way I can check and see if there's any update on at least the plans you wanted ordered.
Copy that.
Yes, I haven't been there in a bit, mostly because I've been having to deal with
Near music,
at least
near
a few
music,
things
near
here,
music
and also
W.
mostly
Near
having to
music
try
always
and
helps
figure
me.
out what in the world is going on with shipments from at least Neptunium.
I heard there's been issues with ships going missing and all that.
Some people are chalking it up to some would-be pirates or just bandit thieves, but I'm just hoping that
It
that's
wouldn't
the
be this
case.
frequent.
Yes, that's the thing. It's happened too frequently. Either people are just, how do I best put this? Either it's down to human error or just something of the, something more malicious. So, as much as I would love to be out in the open sea to try and figure that out,
I
for
could
one,
potentially get in contact with my father's side of the family that work more towards the harbors, if you like. At least in the Neptune department. That's why I'm offering to talk in that regard.
I'll think about it then, because trust me, I'm okay with my father working with your father because they talk to one another. I don't want to talk to your father. He's a
I
headache.
don't want to either, but if it gets the job done, unfortunately.
We'll see, but it's just more of I'm keeping an eye on things, and if it gets a bit too more, well, if either it remains at this consistency, or if it gets more frequent, then I'm going to make sure that I at least inform individuals over at the ports in Yanchi that they need to be of the utmost concern and, well, at least, well, not concern, but of most just caution, that's the word, and be very much alert whenever they go ahead and take their ships out to Neptunium, because...
Would I have to contact my family as well, most likely, since they're also a trading family? Oh, my
We'll
woman.
see. So far, it's just shipments from Neptunium that I've noticed, but we'll see.
Oh, waterbender.
Oh.
You don't bend water. You bend things like metal.
He bends water. Look at his finger. He's bending water right now.
That's not bending. That's like more flowing. What?
No, it's bending. What do
You
you
can
mean?
bend. You can bend water. Don't let them tell you otherwise.
What do you mean bending? Bending is for things that have like a tensile, like they have resistance to it. Water doesn't have resistance to it. It flows.
It's bending. I don't know what's the problem, Professor.
I don't know. You kids sometimes.
I peel.
Does that make me a light bender?
appeared on?
Yo, I got a question for you.
Does that mean I can bend a light? Wait, no, it doesn't work that way. That's just...
Everyone have questions for me today.
No, we're talking to him. He's not believing us. It's waterbending.
They're calling it water bending. I'm like, bending implies that, you know, it has some form of like resistance to it. Like, you can bend wood,
I mean,
you
does
can
this
bend
really count as
metal.
waterbending?
Because it...
Hey, see, look at that. Waterbending.
Waterbending.
Water
You've been
doesn't
reading
have
that book
innate
series,
resistance.
haven't you?
No,
It
he
doesn't
started
have
it,
resistance
actually.
to it.
Oh, so
I
he's
just
been
call it
reading it.
waterbender.
What book series?
waterbender.
Now I'm interested.
Oh, Jesus.
Elementalist.
I forget the
It's
title.
The Elementalist.
Yeah, Last Elementalist or something.
Yeah.
I'm reading that now.
You know what? I was going to go over that way.
It's actually really good. Don't get me wrong, but like,
I was going to get like a new hairstyle or something. I keep getting in people's faces with it
I
accidentally.
need to actually like detangle my hair. It's been getting tangled in my bun
have
lately. I need
Nova
to
tie it
actually
up in a
go
bun
through
for you again. That actually looked good.
I
By the way, has Europa
honestly.
still been like freaking out over?
it's kind of I don't mind it. It just that's more of a noble thing for me to do. I just
I don't know if they're still
like my hair being out.
They're just
Feels
more
Are we
nice.
still God in their eyes?
Well, what I mean, like, if you're going to be actively working, like, keeping it out of your, like, that's why I keep my hair like this.
Not as much as
The way
keeps
she
us,
usually does it is
straight
milk,
on the head.
so I'd have to ask her for it.
It's also the other problem is I could usually just pull. I'm not gonna actually, but you know, it's
Yeah.
not that hard.
Yeah, still.
Hey,
Especially those
why I got my
colors.
hair cut.
Met my father. Oh, the amount
I
of
mean, I just put my hair in a bun. I don't go the drastic route. I like my.
Oh yeah.
I just need to fix my hair, like, in generalize and get a different design, maybe.
Will you leave my bangs out of it? Leave my bangs out of this.
But I need to fix my mane. That's like the one thing I need to do.
Although, Gio, didn't you say you had a question for me in the library before Virtues got me distracted? Can we not have a
This is
standoff?
violent. That's violent.
My name's Violet, so yes, Violet for violence. Vi for violence. Anywho,
Like Israeli.
We don't need that. We do not need that.
I just have a more of a curiosity. I need to ask you and the other council heads when there's availability for an arrangement. I'd like to.
Well, the only council members around is just me and Winter. The rest are no.
Hezekiah is kind of busy at the moment.
Oh, is he over there?
I think Hezekiah.
No,
got fucking
Hezekiah is
assignment
kind of
he's
out,
busy.
busy dealing with something.
Oh, fair. So yeah, the only council people around
Oh,
are
so
me
he's
and
busy,
Winter.
busy.
He's actually busy. He's not sleeping.
For real, for real.
No, council stuff that you have to deal with. Oh man, if only I could just help. But you see about that.
I'm learning that soon. I am learning that soon. I will learn that. I will learn that one way.
Nobody likes them.
Yeah, but it's funnier. I don't have to come back. I can just go.
Shit, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, with mine, you could do that. I have to. I come back. Motherfucker. I'm learning that with light, one way or another. I will learn that.
This is insane.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Hello. You feel like miserable with that one.
I know I did. I'm not used to this.
I've read it.
Okay, this is kind of chaotic.
It's like watching a circus act.
I think they're all fighting samurai.
Yeah, no. Basically, CRA, she's gonna appear behind me. I fucking know it. He said let's play the game. This is the game.
Even like a barrier up, that still scares me.
He already decided, let's play a game. It's called See If You Can Touch Me. Also
Well, she did get hit once, so.
Okay, yeah. Yes. Also, I think now the mission has been updated to survive.
If you survive, you're all dying. You know that, right? There's just like that's like the kind of thing of you kill.
Yeah. I know.
If you're gonna stand there, you don't want to use like your shield. You don't have like one weapon up. Don't stop looking towards me. Keep your eyes open. You're doing like a horrible job at this.
I'm not trying to fire a game. It scares me.
That's the only.
Yeah, have your shields up. That was right next to you. That was literally right next to you, Onyx.
I broke it. Oh, hold.
Slide it down. No. On your right. On your.
The worst game.
That's gonna hurt you.
Wait.
I see. Well.
Oh my god.
Hey, you might want to close your eyes.
Okay. Extra cover for that.
Right.
You're not supposed to be in here. It's here. It's gone.
I don't think it worked.
my light bulb.
Interesting. Anyways,
No,
let's get this
shut up.
You know what? I'm kind of. This is a circus act if I ever seen one.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening. I'm assuming they're fighting the
They said, seriously, let's play a game, let's see if you can touch it. And that's what they've been playing. It's them trying to hit Sayori. I have zero clue. This is this try to hit Sayori game.
Yeah, sounds like it.
I'd rather play the Ironwood game. He's touring the door finally.
Hi. You okay?
Oh, damn. Nice.
Chaos is happening over there. I'm walking away from it.
I couldn't tell you.
Ah, Margaret. Whoa. I'm gonna play these books real quick. Let me see a way to fix my time buzzer. I'll figure it out. Yes, Gabriel.
Hello. Hope you're having a good, wonderful day.
Mm-hmm. Alright, or not. No. There you go. That's better. Where's one?
Goodbye. It's helping me at least keep my. I know Alphonse told me instead of doing this to do more this. So
Yes, let me
it's
actually
been
get
helping out a bit more.
proper.
Has anyone seen Nikos? I have not.
Oh, he just went that way.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay.
I was supposed to work with him too this week as well, breaking through
I'm
guards.
supposed to. I'll go get his.
Whoa! That's fine. That's fine. I'm good. I was standing right there. It's fine. It's fine, Sayori. You can do your bit. It's fine. Okay. Never mind. We're good. We're good. You can hit up again. I don't get to die today. Okay.
Oh, I was okay. I was gonna give you a hug, but you said no then.
You might end up passing out. I wouldn't want to risk it.
I mean, I already passed like in class.
Oh, there's a spar happening now.
It's a tough call. It's not great feeling. I'll put it that way.
Specifically
Note
why I
to-
had runes. Sorry.
No,
Specifically
you're
why
good.
I requested that rune because of you and Stone.
I appreciate. Also, note to self: half pint can throw me into walls.
Okay. Anyway,
Who
training
threw you
time.
into walls?
The half
The
pint
shrinking
probably.
girl.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
She is small,
Gotcha.
but she is mighty. She grabbed
The world's
me by
smallest
the
moth can
horn
throw
and
me
proceeded to
through a
ragdoll
building.
me.
Oh God.
Where do you want to go, Yazashi?
I've learned a valuable lesson today.
Where the water is, obviously. Yeah, for good.
Don't fuck around moths.
Death. That too. Also, death by 1,000 paper cuts. Not fun.
Paper cuts. You're a
Or
gargoyle.
flower cuts? I don't know. Yeah, well, flower petals hurt.
Oh, that makes more sense, actually. Like, okay.
Bug.
Did we see about gathering people for information discussion?
Yes.
About what?
Information that we got last week.
Oh.
And over the course of the week? No. You
Yeah.
said that perhaps we should ask
Hey,
the
little guy.
society
What's up?
to gather people quickly. I was considering
Wanna climb on up?
professors and members of cavalry. First, at least.
That
I
would
do
make
not
a
know
lot
if
more
there are others
sense.
you wish to know ahead of time.
I ain't scared of you.
Yes, that'd be a good idea if I can find. I'm
No,
informed
you
Miss
can't actually go
Gio.
up, can you?
Gio is already in process of working with some things. But Winter would be a good person to find as
we go.
well, since he is the head of cavalry.
Here, I'll come down.
understand.
And
The thing is-
just you are now in lap.
Right there. Are they in the bubble?
Hi.
No, in there. The
Where'd you come from?
See this shit?
I don't know what you are either.
There's a professor as well.
You someone's pet? You can't talk like the other animals around here.
Oh, there is.
If no one claims it, it's mine.
Oh, okay. You know, understood.
I like the bug. Oh.
I don't remember who it is. This, I hate doing this. I'm too fucking.
Machinery is busy. If I were Winter, where would I be? Alright, time to find Winter. Alright.
The book has a large thing and hole in it.
Is it no magic? It just did a little weird thing.
Oh, yeah, that's its breathing.
Oh? Does it eat?
Hi.
Yeah.
Yeah. Books.
I feel like that's
Bookworm.
bad.
It's called a bookworm, so
Oh, it
technically
literally
not.
is a bookworm. Okay, you know, understood. Keep away from the blueprints in the forge, please.
That doesn't go into the forge, so don't.
Individuals need to be able to trust cavalry such as Winter or even Reed that They have to have that inherent trust that
Sayori is busy right now training people, so
and
rather not
give an example.
any of our
I spoke to
things.
Winter.
If they make a wrong decision,
Of course.
that there's room to learn. But yes, he goes.
I do not like Irenaeus. However, will I tolerate him and listen to his orders? I have to. Otherwise, I may die, you may die, people may die. I may not like him, I may not want to listen to him, but I have to. For the sake
You don't have to
of our
like the
mission.
person. You can just tolerate them.
Because like I said,
Apologies. I really don't mean to interrupt this, but do you know where Virtues is? We've been looking for him, and also I kind of need
I
him now to
haven't seen
get
him at
cavalry together. Fucking bud. Well,
I'm
well,
going
they're
to-
both. Wait, that doesn't work.
Where's
You're both kind
Armwood?
of bud-like. Fuck.
Forgive me, Professor. I wish to at least talk to some of the professors
don't we have
and
like a
cavalry
magic
together
stone
to
that you can
discuss what
like
we learned
reach
last
him,
week and
so you don't have to
what
go
I've
hunting
learned over
around
the
for
course
it?
of the week.
You do it then. I'm stubborn.
Oh my
I
god.
will go ahead and see if I can find Virtues then.
I am
Why don't
stubborn
you
as
come
well.
out and go?
Never mind. You know what? You know what? No. Let them
I think in some
teleporting
areas they call it a
Smith do it.
Discord.
It's more fun to terrify him.
Fair
I'll
enough.
let the
Anyway, you did
teleporting
answer
bird
my
do it.
questions. There's
Where's
some
that
things I'm
healing
thinking
class
about right now.
out of curiosity?
Come again?
Been
It's
having a
already
good day,
done.
Keo.
The overhealing class is
So
done.
far, so good.
It was more about overhealing, making sure that you use
Just
more
now
triage. There's a couple things. I could go
hoping
over
this
with you
one
real
of
quick.
the telling people we found out is gonna actually work out.
I was just curious.
Kiss.
Speaking of which, I should attempt to find Cube as well.
The only thing I can provide healing
Yeah,
is
go ahead and
just
find
my
Cube.
healing potions. That's it.
Alright.
Ah,
Now,
God damn
this
it.
is my part where I do my funny little vanishing act.
But
And
Good
I
to
go
hear,
try
then.
and see if I can
yeah,
find
we are
Virtues and see if
gathering
they
some
had
people up. If you wish to listen to them as well, we found some things out on the
Yes, I'm
cult,
going
and
to go
we're
ahead and pull a rabbit
willing
out of
to
a hat.
give information.
Oh boy.
man, he don't want a
Oh! Was it during a special little talk?
Quite
I was
the
told.
trick.
Yes, it was. We are giving out the actual information that we've learned now.
What are we talking about?
I'm already informed then, so.
Using this Fontaine
Alright.
himself.
I'm already aware. I don't really want to deal with this, I'm gonna be honest.
Fair enough then. If you don't want to show up, fuck it. But yes, we'll
God damn it.
The helmet you ordered, it's in this little box here.
Oh.
I worked with Virtues and Fontaine to
Thing
get set
is
up for
about
you.
it, we haven't told everyone. Not everyone knows
It should
about
be
it yet.
right
Yet
under
it's
normal
something that
helmet,
we've been
but
given permission to tell
full open
others.
face like we talked about.
Just would rather have everyone
With,
sit down and
guard,
at least
and it has
explain what
the
went on
amplification room.
and what we know so
Perfect,
far.
thank you.
I suppose, but I'm
Your house
also
should do a
busy.
lot
I
more
genuinely
now,
have
or at
things I need
least
to
a
do.
little boost.
And that's fair.
Thank you.
I can tell
Alright.
Kokody that you'll be busy most likely.
Yeah, you're good.
You already been notified about it.
Hmm.
Since I don't know who informed who on the situation.
I'll take a walk to my room later.
Looking for Virtues?
I mean, if you
I
need
forgot my
anything.
mask.
Oh, I
Do you want to head back now since we're waiting for I need to put this helmet in my room.
Do you need help?
Just so you know.
I haven't actually been in your room, I don't think.
Oh, the flux. So you know, we are attempting to gather professors and members of cavalry to discuss what we found out, if you wish to attend that as well.
Wait, you found out something?
I've been attempting to over the course of the week.
Private, cavalry business.
Well,
Well, if you wish to know, Stone, I'm not opposed to you learning. It is something that I was told that we were allowed to tell people.
Hold on. You guys should probably talk amongst yourselves, and whatever you guys figure you can tell, you can let me know later. I trust you.
Alright.
I talked to the headmistress to see if she can give me an answer as to where in the world Virtues is, and currently she has him out running a few errands. Basically, we just need to grab a few more things, just some resources for the school. So, in about 20-30 minutes, he'll be back.
That is fine. I was not certain whether he was entirely needed since he already knows this information. He was observing me the entire time.
That is true. But regardless, I do know that he's already informed me of what you all came across, so certainly interesting, I will say the least.
Hopefully at least some of it is useful.
Certainly.
Well, good luck on finding that out. I'm gonna go train for a bit. I'm gonna go
Fair
work
enough.
on my thoughts.
Best of luck.
Thank you.
Just
be careful and be safe.
You as well, Stone.
Okay.
Well, he is still learning a few things. More so just trying to make sure he can at least embody, well, what it means to be a centurion. Certainly not an easy task, but he's doing good so far. Doing a lot better than, at least compared to how he started out.
I'd say. I think we'll ask if he needs a sparring buddy. We got nothing else to do anyways.
Go
Also,
right on ahead.
Mr. Fontaine, I am sorry about the morning moth incident. That was very accidental, I swear.
You're
Morning
fine.
moth incident.
Thank you. I will now go check on Stone. Good luck on your investigation or thing.
Yes, he accidentally, in regards to, well, Nako. Nako, to the best of my knowledge, was trying to be a bit, I guess, mischievous and shrunk themselves down to get on his shoulder, to which he had swiped unknowingly that, well, not knowing that Nako was there and kind of just sent them flying.
Ah, I see. Hopefully they're alright.
They are. They're, well, rather durable, that one. Both being a Thane and on top of that having at least a good bit of runic knowledge, they're able to at least keep themselves rather protected, but they are rather mischievous. I just hope that doesn't cause issues.
Does Professor Ironwood know of what we are doing?
I'm not too sure, but seems like he's heading to the arena, so you might want to just catch him now.
I will do that then.
Oh, she does. Well, it seems people are finding out without me having to say a word, so... Surprising who's telling who info. Well, trying to figure out who's spreading information that wasn't fully told to everyone yet.
I am not caffeinated yet. Leave me alone.
Actually, I think everybody in Cavalry was looking.
Yeah, we could do that then.
Oh,
Fine with that.
then
I just need to do a quick talk with Stone. Do you have a specific place that you wanted to
I guess the
I do not know for certain. I would not be surprised if they wish to gather in the cavalry room.
if we share notes
I think that'd be a good idea.
Yeah, not opposed to it.
I think I'm okay with that. It's up to you.
Then I'll meet you guys there.
Yes, so
Does Miss Sayori already know?
I made sure to check with other people about it already.
I trust
so
your
I got all
judgment.
the
I'll let her
We're
know.
planning on informing her.
Yes, I had not been able to speak with her yet.
Unless you'd like to.
What's going on?
Hey, Stone.
What's going on?
I'm saying hi.
We'd like to use the cavalry lounge to have a meeting.
Yeah. I'm just kind of.
Just inform needed. Yeah.
Did you need him?
Stone, would you need to talk?
Give me about 4 minutes. Go ahead and gather everyone.
It's not a crazy question. Just over here.
You for
You'd
cavalry.
like to come with me, okay? We could
going
just
for
gather the rest of cavalry and go in.
Cavalry room, 4 minutes.
Wow, I was gonna make a funny, but that religion doesn't exist here.
Yes. We're gonna be gathering in the cavalry room.
Wait, what?
I see.
You know where any of the others are?
No, I've spotted labs and then
I will take a flight around and see if I can spot them.
Again? God
And
damn
I
it.
shall get them towards there.
There's new information on
Seaworthy is in
it.
charge now.
Oh, fuck, you're right. I can't.
It's not just that.
Good luck.
And also, Miss Sayori said be there.
Good luck.
Wait, I'm not supposed to do this? What do you mean?
Good luck. Anything else with cavalry?
Aren't you cavalry?
I am too, but I meant good luck because you had a negative reaction. Hey.
Wait,
I was about to say, like,
you have a lot of fur, yeah?
Yes, I do.
Hey, guess what?
So if I poke you with this...
Perfect.
I'm going now. Have fun with that.
Don't
Hey,
even.
Kyo, want to do
Don't even think on it.
I already thought it. You can't be mad at me for thinking it anymore.
Think it out of your head.
Okay, we both know
I'll get it
that's
back
not going
into
to
your
end
head.
well.
You're a grown-ass man. Make your own choices.
Peter Grasshopper.
You know, I didn't think this through. I don't know what to do with it now.
We can just keep walking. Hello, Winter.
Say bye. We're going to cavalry.
I'll be in the cavalry room in momentarily.
Sure, perfectly. Hey, Winter.
Sable, I didn't know yet.
I don't know what to do with it anymore.
That's because
Let's go, Sabe.
I don't know what to do with it.
Over here, Kyo.
Susan. Oh, you on me? Okay.
Cookie.
Keep slipping on the floor.
Stop
Yes, that is cute.
I'm sorry. The shadows are claiming me again. I can't stop
Cookie,
them.
I'm sorry. I don't know why. My mind has been all over the places for me. I'm sorry. Cookie, Kyo.
There's a lot of people that have very
fine,
similar
son.
names and a lot of K's, and surprisingly now.
Yeah, it's like
Listen, there's Gio and then there's my name. We both get yourselves confused a lot of the time because once our names are called, we both look towards the name being called.
Yeah, Curiosum, Xander, and Xandar.
Don't get me started.
Yeah. Oh, I would actually ask you after you're done before you do that.
I can tell you more
My
about it
head's
once
so
we're
light.
actually in the lounge.
That's good.
It
Hi,
is
you know what I'm
on
excited for?
from-
Laying down. That's what I'm excited for.
You're always excited to lay down.
Alright.
Yeah,
At least for the
thank
moment, I should be gathering for the meeting. But
Yeah.
I will be glad
Thank
to.
you.
Organics don't do zap zap. Come on, Bug. We're going to the Calvary Lounge. You're my pet
Are
now.
you sure we're going to Cavalry Lounge?
Apparently there is a...
My new beetle friend.
For cavalry.
Can I please turn you into a foofball?
No, we're not turning me into a foofball.
But you'd look so cute. Your girlfriend would love it.
Well, I'm the one person having to be involved with the meeting, so no.
Wait, you have to be involved with the meeting?
Yes,
Oh, this is about you?
I'm involved with it. I was one of the people with Coco that found things out. You're informing.
Oh, shit. Alright.
It's myself, Kokody, and Cube.
Oh, you guys figured some shit out. Oh, nice.
Yeah, we figured some things out.
Moment. Let's go to the dining room real quick.
Okay. We...
Oh.
Kokody,
Alright, time to go upstairs again.
you okay?
Thank you.
Suppose you can take the normal
Yes, I can be distracted by my flame.
You know I said that? Fuck you.
Oh.
Are you joining us in the Cavalry Lounge, Kyo?
Let's go!
Yes, I'm involved with it.
Fuck.
Information gathering.
Where did friend go?
You let the bug into the...
Why is that bug in the room?
He made a pet. I don't know why, but he just did.
Is there a reason?
I'm dodging wings left and right.
Is there a reason we're just allowing that?
Hell, fire is not my name.
It is my pet. You touch it, I hurt you.
Does it need to be in the room for this conversation?
Why is a bug in this room, actually?
If you don't know its origin, get rid of it.
I was already in the school to begin with.
Doesn't need to be in this room right now.
This menace isn't here, I'd eat it. Hope he's doing good with his aunt.
Yes, and I knew some of the professors were supposed to be here as well.
Cookery?
Magic exists, Onyx. You don't know the origin of something. You don't know its intention.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Make sure you don't face the fire.
Yes.
I didn't think
It could actually have a will. It could be a construct. Can you tell?
I think as a construct, I'd be able to tell, yeah.
Is it a construct?
Oh. It's organic.
I know that at least Professor Iron would wish to attend.
Yes, that is true.
There are fleshy organics, fleshy constructs.
Oh, well.
Those are super rare.
Then pulls out a little
Fontaine's
notebook.
bird's a good example. You can see out of
That's
its
the one I was
eyes.
thinking of.
Bingo bongo. Spot on as always.
I did like Cube now, but that we decided where to go.
Fine.
Do you want to go look around?
We'll ask our new about it.
Mm.
In this
I can do
fucking
something.
lounge.
You snooze, you lose.
And so we
Alright.
should get more.
Calvary replaces beanbags. We are now the cool house.
Listen, I don't need no beanbag. I have the stairs.
This is the first time I've seen the Calvary room. It's actually very nice.
Yes, you have the one entrance into the room, Blitz.
Yes, you guys also have a fireplace. Neat.
Yes, the rainbow fire.
Self-importance, not
I am
really
the gatekeeper,
matter.
the keeper of the gate. Answer me this riddle.
Ooh, riddles? I love riddles. What's your riddle?
Oh my god.
Oh god, here we go again.
Again,
Listen.
I've never shown you my love of riddles before.
Listen, I have a riddle for you. Why are you a bitch?
Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I can hear you.
That's not a riddle.
That's not a riddle in the slightest.
What's the riddle?
My riddle
I didn't
for
hear
you.
you.
My riddle for you is why you a bitch. Bitches of
Ah,
few,
I
hells
see.
of many.
I see. I have the exact perfect answer to your riddle. You want to know what the answer to the riddle is?
If you flashbang me, I'm taking you down with me.
Not in here.
You don't. Why are you using my? That's the one I gave you. Put that away.
Yes, it is. I
Do not use
chose
my
it.
overcharged mana crystal. Put that away.
Not in here.
Party pooper.
That's the worst
we have-
one to
we have
use. Of all light
more-
crystals, that's the worst one to use.
Allergic to
We
light,
have,
or
we have at least two
could be
dark
hurt.
users in this room right now, at the minimum.
Okay,
why I say.
fine. Are any of you
Now go
allergic
get
to
your
wind?
beanbag chair. Yes.
Why are you going to use wind?
You're a
in an
dark and
enclosed
lightning
room?
user.
Wait, wind counters light? What?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't remember that in
Wind
the
and
lesson.
clay.
I knew it
What
counted
happens
clay,
if you
but
shatter that crystal?
a giant gust of wind goes outwards.
In an
I use it to
enclosed
knock
room
people
filled with books
backwards.
and papers. And a fire.
Yes. Oh. Wait, that fire's real? I was specifically told by a teacher it was fake.
Fire's real.
The fl-
It's still a stupid decision. Please
Where's
don't do it.
This disc.
Whatever.
I was asking
Good
about the thing
morning.
in front of you.
Yeah, that belongs to Onyx. I don't know why he chose to gotta get a bug, but
It might
there's
be
a
a
bug.
magical construct. It might be a
It
familiar,
attached
we
to
don't
me,
know,
it
but
ate a
he's
fire
insisting on it being
crystal, and now
here.
it's here.
It grosses
It
me
ate
out.
you.
could get rid of it for you if you really wish it.
What?
What do you say?
That's not the rarest thing you've seen today.
Oh, so you may pass just this once.
Oh, I was gonna just stand over here. I was just saying why our door was
Okay.
open.
Well, too late now. No one else may pass.
Because
You've
other
wasted
people who aren't cavalry needed to get in here.
on you.
Yeah, and there's also gonna be a meeting on some talk that I've already told Yu-Gi-Oh.
Oh, that tea. Okay. Okay, thank you.
Yes, that tea. We're just waiting on Kokiri, Cube, and the professors right now.
White boy jump scare just for Yu-Gi-Oh! Specially presented.
I'm sorry?
I hope
So many
Coco
jealous
and Sarah get
people.
here soon.
I'll grab them real quick.
I enjoyed watching that
Just
a
stay
little
here
too much.
because then you're gonna go try to grab them, and then they're gonna show up, and it's just gonna be a whole thing of people chasing each other. It's better to just stay in the room and wait.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who do you need grabbed? I don't need to be here, so I can grab them.
We
they're
just need
probably already on their way
Sayori and
anyways.
Kokiri.
Yeah.
Both already
If I
know
see
they
them,
should
I'll
be here.
tell them to come here.
Thank you.
Sayori was last seen at the arena.
That and Ironwood also wanted to be present.
I spoke with her. She said she'd be in a couple minutes.
And there's
Yeah,
Sayori.
we could pass the time until they're here.
Now I just need Kokiri and Ironwood.
Why do you need Ironwood?
Ironwood wished to be present for it.
Ironwood is currently dealing with a situation.
Again? What happened this time?
We can't say.
I see.
I could not find him. Winter was still sitting by the arena.
Winter did not want to be present for it since he said he was too busy.
Huh. Understood.
Well, his loss, I suppose.
Yes. If you wish to start Kokiri.
Very well.
Thank you.
For those who are aware of the cult that we are dealing with, last week, Kyo and I, along with Cube's help, decided to attempt to speak with the spirit of the Dreamweaver that is connected to the artifact within the artifact room. Under the Professor Virtue's guidance, of course. We were seeking to try to gain more information and potentially exercise the spirit. Well, it unfortunately seems that cleaning the spirit itself may take much longer than expected. We did at least gain some information. It seems as if the Dreamweaver is no longer on the side of the cult, and the father that apparently runs it. Given his current circumstances, he feels as if he has been cursed and attached to that artifact. And from what I can tell, that does seem to be the case. There are actually shackles made of mana surrounding his spirit and keeping him attached. I've been attempting to draw from the artifact and potentially glean the spirit itself. It is potentially doable from what I have seen, but it is a very slow effort. The artifact itself seems to replenish. I've been cautious in order not to cause the drawbacks associated with the artifact itself, so I've been going nightly in order to draw what I can and then pull back before it attempts to pull from me. For some reason, it seems as if it is hiding a significant source of mana that it does not show openly. Either that, or it is pulling from a source that I do not know yet. It does not seem to be drawing from the spirit itself. Instead, when I attempted to glean the Dreamweaver, the artifact's mana protected him, and did not allow me to do so. There are potentially a few reasons for this, though I am uncertain what they might be. at least specifically. It could be a form of curse, one that the Dreamweaver is subjected to because of failure. This may potentially be out of spite by the creator of the cult who gave him the artifact. This could also be a reason that his spirit is needed for something in the future. And the mana from it is not allowed to be let go until that purpose is confirmed.
As it was.
No books left.
Go on.
Go ahead.
Alright. As it was noted, there was also a artifact the Gorgon had, which apparently the satyr had a deep love for. That artifact was shattered, and we found out by the satyr her soul as well has not moved on. As there's been called the cycle, where the spirits are able to go through rebirth. That has not happened for the Gorgon. Apparently, as this is a more of a, I guess, what's the word? Idea for right now. When her artifact was broken and she died, the father pulled her soul and her mana back to himself. Any general he creates or those of under his command he gives an artifact most likely are now shackled to his command until he sees their good to be released. But this is only an idea for right now.
There was not... We could not gain every bit of information, and there was only certain amounts that the Dreamweaver could tell us properly. It seemed as if whatever curse he is upon also physically keeps the spirit from being unable to say certain things. Though from what I could tell, I am at least somewhat versed in speaking with spirits and understanding their reasons for being. He seemed to be mostly honest with us. He does not wish to be tied down, but he feels as if we would be unable to free his spirit, and that being tied to the father of this cult, as they call him, is no different than being stuck forever.
Do we even know if we kill this bastard, if they'll even be free? Or are we just damning them at the same time?
That we
This
have...
would assume that...
No, go on.
I at least know and can tell you from what I have learned over my years dealing with spirits that mana is never truly lost, and a spirit is simply a mana connected to consciousness and personality, and emotions especially. I do not believe what the Dreamweaver said of the Gorgon's spirit being completely obliterated. He seems to think that that was the case, but my order believes that there is no such thing. Yes, everything eventually returns to the core of the planet to re-enter the cycle of rebirth. If this has not happened yet, despite death, the spirit is being kept elsewhere. That is what I believe, at least. And for some purpose, most probably similarly to why the Dreamweaver is still here. And I'm not able to draw from him.
This, as well, we found something out about the father entirely. Due to how he's able to do these kind of abilities, we found out the generals have seen the father face to face, yet they've never truly seen his face. He always wears a robe and hood over him. But this was out of pure honesty and even surprised us. The father uses all kinds of magic, not just one. So whatever he did...
This would seem to be impossible.
Seems to be.
But at least from what we were discussed. Yes. The Dreamweaver said it was like looking at a well with every kind of mana inside of it. Though considering that the core should be the only means of such a thing existing, or perhaps certain artifacts given what the Dreamweaver staff can do. I have been considering the fact that the father of this cult may be some sort of construct.
It would make more
Some
sense.
sort of... Yes, and a natural creature created to be able to compartmentalize all kinds of mana. This is the only
It would tie into your theory
immediate
of
explanation.
pulling the general's spirits after death, of how he obtained all of the different types of elements.
I also considered the idea that the father could be an artifact himself, if not just a construct. Perhaps a vessel for others with varying mana that could support them all. This would be a repository for collective knowledge while keeping the collective a secret. I am uncertain whether something like this is doable.
We've already seen that they have other constructs, the steel and fire ones. Makes sense that those could be prototypes.
Issue is, I
The
don't
other
know if
thought
they're
is simply
prototypes
that
or
this
not.
person is...
There's also other areas those constructs are being made. I also asked the Dreamweaver if he knew the location of it. That he cannot fully answer on us. Because of course, he can't answer everything truthfully. Because whatever the father's doing is stopping him. At least the artifact, at least.
He also said that all the generals work independently, so sometimes he would not actually know what they were doing in certain areas. But he did say that there were plans for each region. What they were, he did not seem to know. There's most probably a general for every country.
As we know right now,
Of the regions?
yes.
Forgive me.
I can explain this in more summary.
Should listen
Each general is independent and does their own thing. Right now, we've only known there's 3. One was the Gorgon, the Satyr, and the one that was seen in Yisrael, the Archer. As we were told, the Archer is the father's most favorited son. Which means if we do anything with the Archer right now, even though he's within Yisrael, it can cause the entire school to be targeted by the father. This was discussed a little
It also
bit.
appears as if the Archer was being used to disseminate information to the other generals. As at least the Dreamweaver said that the Archer was the one to speak to them all.
Either high favor or he's the most mobile of them.
It's an archer to sumo bile.
And I
Just
found
because
out
he's
the
mobile, that means
reasons
he's
they may be
fastest.
going for Yisrael as well. Right now, Yisrael has no leader. It's under a council. This is the time for the cult to do its most damage as it can. Try and take over from the inside. Go through certain areas of Yisrael slowly and surely before shutting everything down, causing much disrepair. Yisrael's the one place with Magitech that goes across the entire, vast isles. If Yisrael falls, there goes any other island's kind of support, I guess. Hitting Yisrael will hit the world hardest. It'll affect everything.
With all of this said, I am, at least for the Academy's sake, quite concerned about the artifact itself, considering I have still learned very little about it and why it is doing what it is doing, and especially how it can continue to regenerate itself when it should be separated and not be in use. I've been considering the idea that, aside from the artifact hiding a wellspring of extra power and only exuding a portion at a time, that it may also be drawing from a source within the Academy, either another artifact or a person. So it may be best to be on the lookout for those that seem, or at least have seemed somewhat drained, or potentially if any items of power have been drained in the last week, and so forth as I am at least attempting to continue to draw from it. He has been observing.
Look at what made. It'd be easy enough to tell with the artifact. Either virtues or I, we can see mana.
I'm unaware. I feel like he would have already done that, though.
He has been the one observing every time I have entered in order to draw from the artifact itself.
Maybe it's only visible whenever it's actively trying to drain or something. And so you're not going to see it unless it's actually doing it.
The problem is,
I thought it was
there's
because
more
of my
artifacts
existence
out
there.
there.
Which?
Speaking of which...
I'd like to
Hello,
see it
Professor.
while you're doing this.
Yes. Come on. Get out of the corner. Virtues.
Yes. I suppose that would be a inquiry for
Go in the
Professor
middle.
Virtues.
I don't know why I'm here.
I'm not allowed to give permission
I
for
have
such
questions
things.
for you.
Oh. Well, good timing regardless, virtues. We were asking questions about what exactly the Dreamweaver's artifact looked like with the site.
What does it look like?
Mana-wise.
As I've been
Feel free
attempting
to
to gain
theory that
from it.
it's drawing energy from the Academy.
Mana-wise, it's mostly nature, but with a mix of everything. As of now, it hasn't been trying to steal any mana from the Academy, but that's because we have it contained. If it was uncontained, that would be a different story.
Would it be trying
There
to
is the
drain from
matter that
everything
it can
around it
be.
if it was uncontained?
One more time.
Would it be trying to draw from everything around it if it was uncontained?
Potentially. This artifact, unlike the lantern, is passively doing it, so it's not as aggressive. Furthermore, it's mostly doing with organics going to sleep, unlike the lanterns, which were sucking the very mana from the ground itself. So it's more of a problem for people than it is for objects.
That, and there's also going to be more artifacts out there. A lot more than just the 3.
I was considering the idea that, if not from within the Academy itself, that the artifact is also drawing from some sort of parent source outside of it that can somehow extend through the entire Academy's barriers. Considering that spirits have been able to find this place, and especially spirits that they have created and sent themselves, that means that they know how to... they know where to send the spirits in order for them to find this place. That is concerning. They may also be using these spirits as another source.
Virtues, I also have a question.
Go ahead.
How many artifacts from the cult do we currently have?
Well, we have one intact one, and he takes out a bag. Thanks to Zero, we have the shards of the remaining second one right here.
Out of curiosity, the second one, have they any prominent magic?
Did it have any prominent magic?
Yes.
No, the fragments are dead.
Completely inert.
Oh, that's...
We have plans with the shards, though. We just can't reenact it just yet. We are planning on...
Earlier today, Gio gave me, showed me, she took the picture of a drawing of what we best think were the runic language on the shard of this artifact, as best as possible. Naturally, we don't have all the pieces, and we didn't connect the pieces together in order to make sure they didn't actually connected. But we have a rough idea of what the runes looked like when the artifact was intact. And in my best opinion, it's bizarre. There's runes of different spells on here that are connecting that shouldn't be together. It's a hodgepodge of different things.
One that was clearly noted was a rune of clairvoyance.
Yes.
Makes sense.
And what exactly does that do? Specifically.
Clairvoyance lets you observe things from far away. In layman's terms.
As we noted, the Gorgon once already knew about us. From before.
Does the rune of clairvoyance mean that the lantern can be viewed from far away, or that the person using the lantern can view others from far away?
Clairvoyance lets the person who writes the rune see from far away, rarely the user, so it's most likely the person who made it was seeing from far away, not the Gorgon themselves.
That's what I wanted to get
Considering
at.
it seems
Thank
that their items were given to them directly from the father of this cult, it may be likely that they were able to see everything.
It's also maybe likely that all of the generals can be watched through their artifacts.
Not too surprising there.
Which
Problem
goes back
is-
to an earlier point of you mentioned of the school being targeted by the cult. I believe it's too late for that.
That and it may not be just generals anymore that have the artifacts.
True.
They wouldn't be
remind
able
me-
to know our general location with clairvoyance. Clairvoyance lets you see from far away location, but it doesn't tell you where that location is. We don't exactly have any common landmarks here. As for the spirits, we had a spirit attack well before we even interacted with the cult. Now, while that might be, they might already know the location before we interaction, it could also bear the fact that the spirits are being pointed in a certain direction, and they're being drawn to it like a magnet. Now, whether this father knows where the spirits are going exactly or not is hard to tell. But what is clear is to say is, if our location is truly compromised, why hasn't he strung a full scent of attack, rally his armies, rally his troop, and just crushed us already? We're only learning, coming to this conclusion now. They've had more than 8 months to prepare. Yet.
Maybe they don't have enough information. They don't think they can do it yet.
I'm not sure if we understand the enemy enough to make any sort of conclusion on why they would or would not attack.
I
No, but
second
it's still
that,
a
which is
valid
why
question.
I don't understand why we still don't go after the one we know where he is. Oh no, he's Daddy's favorite little son. Worst case, we already have a target on our ass for killing 2 of them.
That's not.
We don't know where he is exactly.
Yes.
Okay. It made it sound like we knew where he is.
He
We
is
just don't
real.
want to touch him to piss off the wrong person.
No, we
It's
know
thought he's in
generally
Israel.
that he might be in a certain area, but we don't have any confirmation. Plus, there's
There we
bureaucracy,
go.
politics, and etc., etc.
There's also the fact if he is used to transport information around between the generals, it means he has a way to get around to different regions, either incredibly quickly or without being seen. Either of those
And
would indicate
as
for us to
noted,
actually find him.
the cult's 2 targets right now is Israel and Neptunia.
Can I point out something big that a lot of you might be missing? If he's used to transport information and he is currently in Israel, what's the part we're going to mention where there might be a second general he's actually transporting the information to?
Might be a new. That's the one thing I've been thinking of. There might be now new generals that we don't even know about. They've had 8 months.
You
They've
should
had
at least
enough
be
time.
expecting them.
By the sounds of things, there is at least like 3 generals at play. If what's correct, they work independently, well, split up into multiple regions, do multiple operations simultaneously. Hey, one could even be a decoy for all we know.
They may be, just that.
Out of pure
Seems as
curiosity,
not-
are there any Israeli council members that only recently joined?
The most recently acquired council member is Mika because she took the role from her mother. But even recent was, God, 15, 20 years ago.
Fortunately, even that's not. We can't say that's too far. Because we don't know how long they've been building toward this sort of thing. Especially with the thought that if Father is a construct, or any other long-lived species, time and how long this has been building might not have been an issue.
It's not Mika.
I can agree with him. It's not Mika, because to my knowledge, Mika, she's been not locked, but mostly spent her times in the tower most of the time, so.
She's a natural hermit, but even then she's
Yeah.
also revealed herself multiple times during the festival.
Yeah, knowing her for a long time, I can say that she's not those type of people.
And it's very unlikely it would be any of the original council members. Those were all picked by Mentos and, well,
Mentos has
they're
been gone for how
extremely
fucking long?
50 years.
My point stands.
However,
that thought spawned from what it was said before of trying to an external and internal takeover of Israel.
Now imagine this. Israel has no leader right now.
The goal is to take over Israel. At least from the other 2 attacks, they seem to be stirring up trouble and trying to find mana. No indication they want to take over the kingdoms they were raiding.
Here's the problem with taking over Israel.
They would want to take over.
You've all seen the construct known as Songbird, correct? Mentos creation.
Yes.
Which one is that one again? Right now.
Female
didn't know
figure,
that.
iron cage, area,
I have met
purple
her though.
crystal core.
Now imagine this. The cult tries doing issues. Songbird is fragile. Her mana is unstable. If they were pulled from her at all, that would signal for Mentos' return. They had screwed the cult over immediately. That would force
How do you
Mentos to
know
probably
all this?
return. I've done my studying and I've learned some things.
Virtues.
Right.
How many councilmen did you say have joined since the last test? I'm going to say about 100 years.
What was the question?
How many councilmen have joined since the last past 100 years?
Last 100 years? For Israel?
Yeah.
There wasn't a council at all till 50 years. The other 50 years it was just Mentos. The council was basically formed when the ruler kind of fucking dipped.
Are you sure he dipped and wasn't just, executed or assassinated?
No.
We would have found a body if he did. Not a note.
Yeah. It would have been that
Let's get rid of the body.
Trust me, it would take a lot to randomly kill him.
Yeah, to my knowledge,
thought is-
yes, it would.
With
The
an
easiest
explosion or
method.
some shit, and not from their assassin.
The easiest method for a general of this cult to be able to navigate through Israel without being seen and without having much of a presence would be that they are already there on the inside.
I'm not agreed. However, the second layer does also have a crime family problem.
That I can say that that has been an issue for a long time down there. So
Undercity, most likely. The easiest way to get through.
since the lower area has been pretty bad since the pollution is bad down there.
It's also easiest way for the cult to rally their troops as well and get more people.
Yeah.
Maybe we're still looking at the wrong target.
Perhaps, yeah.
You think they're going to focus on Neptunia first?
No. I think Israel is their goal. But I think we're all looking at the general in the wrong place. The general just has to give commands.
Yeah.
It could easily be said that one person under his lead could be on the console while the other one is in the crime family. He's giving the orders to those two for him to carry out so he can stay under the radar.
Seen as the Israeli issue. Meanwhile, the cult's not doing a single finger yet, still making actions.
There is also the current, since we're bringing up the council member, council problem. Dolan, the current overseer of the second layer, is kind of in hot water because of a concerned incident came to light. So the council is kind of under fire right now as they're trying to deal with that.
Oh, fantastic. They're already in a vulnerable position.
Exactly.
But it also gives us time to make actions as well.
Potentially.
It really doesn't, considering we don't have enough information.
Even if we were right and it is council member or something like that, how do you go about even trying to handle that? We can't just walk into Israel and be like, the council member's fucked up. It's not gonna, like, work.
No.
So...
It's more like I have proper proof saying that they did something bad. So
we need a council on our side.
A lot of time. Yeah.
Wrong.
Do they have any
No.
outstanding problems currently they're dealing with we could take
we
advantage of
get-
aiding them with? It's a good way to get trust with the councilmen if we
I'll get
solve
back
their
to you.
problems. Well, I mentioned investigate these ships that are being broken in Neptune. We get standing for helping them, and we're allowed to investigate what we want to investigate in the first place.
That's also
Let's see.
the conversations.
Well, with Dolan under siege, the second layer would probably be in, well, somewhat chaos. The head figure is currently under trial. That means there'll be some disorganization, rally of troops, etc., etc. Not to mention some of the current heads will probably be trying to make a move now. Trying to get more power while there's a little gap of it.
The reason why
So,
getting a councilman on our side would be a bad idea is because we don't know who the councilman is.
Idea.
If there's a traitor among them, we don't know who.
True. Even if we
sounds
could try to
overall
flush it out through the city.
like it's summarizing into just
Well,
we need there's something to
if I do able to go back, I'm able to try to talk to Mika because she's head of the
We
medical stuff.
had a plan, actually. I was told to not fully discuss this yet, but if we did go send some students to Israel, it has to be those of Israeli people or residents. That way we can have things to cover up certain things.
Draw from it. I want to see it.
Well, then you brought that. I am one of Usurians, David, Tess,
Would I try?
Rupert.
Lance and I go there enough.
There's two people we're not bringing in there, which would be
Under the
Winter and Yo.
circumstances,
They're off limits.
I do believe in our United States this has a threat to a serious entity as well.
So more than the best.
So him
The issue
attempting
is,
to do
if we
anything
send
would be
Israeli
in the
presence,
wrongdoing of him.
you guys are going to have to play a very hard, biting your tongue with
This
love,
one's going to be
and
more
try
of a
not
political view.
obvious.
I'm not saying he couldn't go. I'll just give him the general warning I gave the these two as long as they don't try anything stupid.
Oh, it was to both of us.
The issue is, if we send you guys there, that also may bring you guys into hot water as well, since we won't be able to help you at all.
Otherwise,
Well, that probably won't be an issue because I was part of the knights over there. So
it may pull from you.
Anyway,
Provided I'm paying
yeah,
attention to it,
take
I
more
should be able to
discussion
see
between
if
those
it's
of planning things.
But
But we need more information. The only way we could is by sending Israeli students that are there. At least right
That
now.
wouldn't be
Worst
possible.
case, I could
Wouldn't?
tag along with them.
Hold on.
You're missing another crucial point. What just happened? What just happened in Israel? What did we all
It's getting
attend?
harder to hear you.
Where all our names were thrown around.
the tournament.
Ah, shit, you're right.
Well, the Green Mule.
Curiosum's now known. There's students' names as well.
Right now, we do have to keep on and make sure he doesn't return to hostile ghosts.
Exactly.
To make people relive.
If they see the students back, that would.
Whether they like to or not.
Oh.
You would need more of people who could operate under shadows.
Ghosts cannot do anything physically to you.
Yes, I know.
They can mentally strain you.
Plus, if it is the
Would
second
you
layer,
have seen
well,
the mana that the ghost has, if not the ghost itself?
The Israeli thing was broadcasted, most likely. At least for those that can have magical ways.
people's eyesight and moving around.
But it's something.
Mm-hmm.
An excuse to look, after all.
It will also be important.
Fontaine,
that
are you here?
If at any point you or you hear about any others having any visions or strange occurrences around them, please
I
let
got
me
a
know,
question for
since
you.
it could be the matter of a spirit.
I hope
another
we have
that
an
has been
answer.
sent here.
I know you have the answer. Out of all
I
the
can pass along
paperwork
the
filled out,
information,
how
yes.
many of our students were all the students listed in all the paperwork?
Yes.
I
I've been able to
believe
draw
so,
very
yes,
little
why?
at a time, and then immediately pull back out of the room so it would not try to take any back.
Is there any way to
It still seems
adapt
to replenish
them
itself, but
or
not
keep
to an
them
entire
private
degree.
for a
It will
short
take a very
while?
long time to drain it properly.
I mean, yes,
I'm hoping to at least get to the point where it
done
can
so
no
in the
longer
past.
protect the remover with him.
Why do we need to keep any certain students?
I'm uncertain what it is drawing from
listing as
exactly.
private?
Holding up all right?
It does not seem
We
to be
might have
able to
to.
have artifacts in the room with it.
I
Which
see.
is
Because
why I
they
was
want to do an
considering
investigation in
someone
Israel,
else
but
within
the
the
thing
occult
is,
either some
not only is the
person
private,
or potentially
the
other
paperwork
spirits that have
is
been
in
sent
the
here.
open, but the fact that everyone's
drawing
name
for
and
something we should
face
be
have
able
been
to see,
broadcasted.
at least the
So it's
direction
one
it's
of those
being drawn
situations
from.
where we would have to operate under
It
these
has a very large
shadows.
amount of stored mana and simply
And that's
shows
still
a very small portion of it at a time.
difficult.
Yes, because
We do not know the
that
full
is true. 'Cause
That's
in
something to talk to
Israel,
Gio
at
on.
least the section that we were in,
it got into our hands.
more than likely,
So that's
everyone who's participated in that tournament, as
I'm
well as
hoping that at
everyone
least
who
by
was
drawing it little by
just
little
there at
and
the festival from the school,
relieving some spirits
more than
from
likely
its
they have. Well,
grip.
for the participants, they absolutely have their paperwork.
Like it's purgatory.
Because, well, they had to make sure they had that for medical reasons if they needed treatment. As for, well, students who are there just merely for the festival, they shouldn't have their paperwork. Because, well, why would they need it? Now, as for the only
Is that a teaching from
problem,
the
though,
order you
is
mentioned
that
before?
still everyone has seen
Or
our
personal
students.
Yes.
Both competitors and
The order teaches
non-competitors,
it, but
so
it is
well,
also the truth.
that
All men
really
and
just
all people
doesn't help us out. But
go back to the
to
planet
answer your
once they
question,
die.
yes, if we
To become a
need
spirit is
to
to be separated from that
pretty much
cycle
just
for a time.
make any sort of things from their records private, then we technically could. Though that's more
I suppose that
of
follows.
a department for that one or the headmistress, because I don't really have the power to do so.
I will at least
I
continue.
meant more of the
There's
fact
as
that
long as I
hiding it
can.
from
Assistant
Ezreal.
Professor.
Here's the issue, though, with us
Pleasure
being so
showing.
late on it. One, who's to say they haven't already
Aiming to do it
looked?
somewhat
Two,
soon,
it gets
or more
weirdly
during the night.
suspicious, so we're abruptly ripping it away without a valid excuse.
I've been attempting to try at
That is true.
That's why, worst
and
case...
be consistent with it, so that it does not have the capacity of
There's also
replenishing
the
itself
factor
for me,
of, well,
in case it is drawing from something.
while we can probably get it past Oswald,
Your prayer is a
we're not going to get it past the other council members.
Mika and Oswald are the only
That's
two
why
that we
worst
could.
There's
case...
at least an ability that
Because keep in
I can
mind,
perform.
Oswald,
The mantra.
I kid you
simply
not,
allows
I'm
me to
pretty
focus
sure I
that.
can just keep him busy for like a day.
Well,
And we could just have someone go to his office and just grab the records. However,
at least judging from the
when it comes
conversation I
to
had
someone who's a
last
little
with
bit
Fontaine,
more, how do I best put this,
though there
not
might
easily
have to be
distracted like Miss
countermeasures in
Mika,
place.
it's not going to happen.
That can affect
Well,
praise.
thing is,
Well, they
I've
seem to be, at
spoke
least
to
at a
I've
certain
known her
point
for a
if
long
there's time
time.
to draw
I've
back
pretty
from me,
much
like a topical wall.
have it distracted for
I have been
hours
cutting
on
myself
end.
off and leaving the room as soon as
Even
that
in her
happens, so
tower.
I cannot take anything back.
Well, that's
Also,
two of them down at least.
Given that
If
most
I'm not
likely
mistaken,
you'll
that leaves one or two more.
Another worst case.
I do not wish
You
to
said it
return
yourself.
anything back.
Those who weren't in the tournament don't have their names written down, and a few people in the tournament didn't quite give the right information.
I wonder though.
So there's a bit more wiggle room with that.
How long can it keep
Why I kept my face
True.
covered the entire time during the fight.
That is what I'm curious about.
Well, keep in mind, Blitz,
And I have
even
my
if
own
you...
means.
Keep in mind,
Whether or
Blitz,
not that's
even
a
if you kept your face
realistic schedule
covered
for us
during
depends on how
the
deep
fight,
as well
unless you kept your face covered all
Could
the
be in the
while we
scale
were
of
at the festival
drawing from
too.
it for
They
a
have
year or
staff
from
there
100 years.
anyway. One would have been bound
I
to have
avoided
seen
people
it.
for a reason.
Swifter going forward.
Plus, like I said, I have my
See
own
whether it
means
changes anything,
to...
but I will continue to
Just
use
because
this
you've
information
avoided
to pull
people doesn't mean that they can still get the information on what your
Might be
face
able to
looks
see
like.
how much you actually pull
Yeah,
from,
that's
so
why I
Face
say
isn't
I
a very
have my own
defining
means.
you can give an
feature.
estimate at least.
The first thing on
No, I
IMDb
know.
is not your face I
Provided
see.
that
it's
doesn't have
what you
stores I
do.
can't
They're
see.
very distinct.
Like I said,
That is
I have my own
true.
ways to
I would
not be
also like to
recognized.
see this in
Shadow
progress.
magic does have its wonders, after all. Like I said,
Fair enough.
not my first rodeo,
Considering
especially if it's down there.
spiritual
I will
nature, and
recommend
it
keeping a party.
True, I will give credit there.
The artifact
People
room is not
who,
too big.
well,
We don't want to overcrowd it.
not to be rude,
Agreed.
but living in
And that is
Israel
also more
certainly is
sources of
not
mana that
an
can potentially
easy
pull from.
task.
Of course
This
not.
is
It's
tempting
certainly
me so far,
living in
considering
Israel,
that
you
this
have to learn how to be
magic
at least a
can
little
allow me
bit
to escape
crafty.
much faster.
Well, knowing
But
me,
like I
I've lived
said-
for a long time, so
Interesting
having a house there.
Precisely.
I would request that he would be the
I mean, I
There's
hope
a
so.
will, there's a way.
to allow you all to
few
escape faster.
individuals there, though. It just
That raises us to form.
theoretically here, if we are going to even humor the idea of sending some students over to
Actually,
Israel,
it's probably
regardless,
a good thing. It's not
are going to have at
drawing
least, for example, like
magic that feel right
Sayori or
next to
Jakuna or
It makes sense if the
even
Israeli
someone
and
versus
students and
nearby.
basically we still get some of them saying getting their items or things from their homes from out of there and bring it to the school most likely too.
Yes, but I'm saying regardless,
Oh, the fair.
if we're going to do so, we still have to have someone going along by because
It's a cursed sword.
I know for a fact even Oswald's
This is
not
also
stupid
why I
enough to
was
fall for the,
considering-
oh yeah, we're just sending them on their own. No, he's
I was
not
just
that
going to
stupid.
ask you, keep
He's
your
gullible
personal
enough
eye
for
out.
some things, but he'll know something
I
is
wonder
not
if there's one
necessarily,
for the
you know,
professors in
he'll
there.
know something's up if we just send
I
only
keep
the
mine in
students.
there because
But
it's.
Well,
if we
last,
send one of our
the
staff,
last time I
we should be
interact
fine.
with him, he tend to forget
That's why I
things
somebody
because he forgot who I
It
was
is an
creating
ahead.
that particular
when I was
artifact.
Fontaine.
here.
And isolating it further.
Yes.
I would think it would be best for you to go that way. If, say, me and Chakunu tag
You
along,
also know that
we
this
can
thing
keep
has
hidden in the
clairvoyance.
shadows.
It's kept to next to
Uh,
amongst other
Plus, he would be
artifacts.
the best.
And
He would be
by
best
the
case
sound of things, they
scenario.
can create artifacts.
Just keep Oswald off her ass a little
I hate
bit.
it when you're right.
If there is
So
a
you literally
clairvoyance on
keep
this
I really hate it when you're right.
Plus, I will admit, bringing a big number of people would be a bit suspicious, but also be stupid not to. So if we do split the group, one being the noticed one, and the other half with you, we still keep our numbers in a safe, comfortable number. But don't draw as much attention. It's easier to admit saying you're on a casual outing with smaller numbers than with an entire group. But again, it's suicide not to bring a whole group.
Issue is, if you're going into Undercity, that's gonna be its own risk right now.
I'm not stupid.
Despite all the barriers, it
That's
can
why I say
still
split the
draw
group.
and give mana from where it is.
Another little gulp.
And I can draw from through the barrier.
Think of it right now, Dad.
Fair enough.
They're targeting Israel right now. The Archer and them have already been there for probably how long now? They're already putting things up. The Undercity is going through shit right now. Their council's on fire. They have enough time to do all they can right now. Us getting any information we can on the guilds would save a lot of people and probably ourselves.
Our biggest information that we need to gather is how many of their commanders that they have there. If there's one overall general and then two sub-commanders, that would be where we can get that intel.
This is my
We also have to be... You first?
I remember. I made a
Look, this is my only concern.
It's not capable of making
I understand
us, is it?
wanting to take this initiative, and I really do. I applaud it. But at the same time, you, as well as even you, for example, people who've just started out this school. Granted, you've been here a bit longer. Even individuals like Ryder, you've been here longer. But at the same time, I just don't want you all to jump into something that you don't fully, at least that you're not fully prepared for. Try to make sure
Don't
that...
kid yourself or underestimate us on that. I wouldn't be making a stupid recommendation if I wasn't willing to put my own blood into it.
Just how unpleasant.
Child, I understand. It's not so much underestimating, it's more so... At the end of the day, I'm a professor here. I have to make sure I do what I can to keep the students safe.
Fontaine,
Yeah.
I have a solution to this. Since the only other person except for Jakuno I know how to use any type of form of shadow magic to travel in shadows is Blitz. So he would be with me, Jakuno, Then the issue comes, how many students do we bring along? If we include yourself, that would mean only two other students. And they have to be over here zero.
Would it be me, David, Tess?
Lance could have some good standing.
There's also, what's him? His augments were pretty created by Mika. It'd be best thing if his thing's getting tuned up as well.
That's Tess.
Yes, Tess would be a very good option.
So, the reason I say this is that we have exactly 3 and 3 on each. One person can go into each shadow.
I just told him to relax a bit.
For example,
We run into
I could go in your shadow, Blitz could go into Braga's shadow, and Jakuno can go into Koa's shadow. I'm pretty sure he's from Israel as well.
Talking nonstop, so I'm a bit tired
Is
as
it
well.
Koa?
Yes, I'm not too sure on that one.
No,
I don't remember.
Koa's from Yanshi.
Koa's from Yanshi.
Then, in this case, we'll do Tesla.
Have we done a daily checkup on that artifact though, at least? Weekly?
You have the excuse, you and the other two have an excuse of picking up, like, personal items, doing paperwork, all of that. You have reason to be there. Now,
So
as long as
basically,
we
it
travel
was
at
just
night, or
the Dream Readerverse artifact that you got,
Jakuno
right?
and Blitz can use our shadows to investigate and try to get as much information as we can.
And I've been talking with him.
I'm in all for
Okay.
this
I did
plan.
not see the full.
And we're forming another
Yes.
party to go
About
inside.
previous week.
I at least want to be able to actually see
7 hours to investigate.
Kokiri draw from
But
it.
that would also mean Blitzy would have to
The
stay
thing with the
close.
Dreamweaver, he also
Tonight
wishes
will be
to.
madam.
He'll be willing to speak more,
I do
as
have
long as he's willing to see new faces.
hearing and sight.
It's those. If it's a year 2, it's going to get a little violent.
Much easier.
No more. I'm fine with that.
Don't like the idea.
Well, I hope he's talkative. I can at least figure out the general direction he is.
He's
Even
a
if I
silver
can't see
tongue,
him
but
fully,
he's willing
he
to
gives
be
off a mana
somewhat
trail.
honest.
I apologize for not knowing much.
Soon, but I will trust you.
That's going to be up to how well Kokiri and or can translate.
Something goes south.
I don't think I'm able to hear him.
New faces have a better chance than
Other members of
people who are actually
As long as start dark
which
I can.
I'm quite slippery after all, too, I must say.
Would follows.
Which is why
Still keeps his living bias.
we don't need them until we have this solved. We don't need the
I fully agreed on that.
Also, thank you, Sarah, for having faith in my skin.
So, these
I
four
mean,
can
28 stab wounds. Is that exactly?
Group is going to be Kokiri, myself, Aura, and Q. That is the group of 4 that are going to go in
I'm
tonight.
just excited to finally not be sitting on my ass doing jack.
Understood then. I'm fine with that.
I
I'll
got
trust
my
you guys on
back.
this.
So, I'll trust you guys on it.
Are they going to?
It's been, besides the festival, quite some time.
Should be able to learn something from it.
I can toughen my nerves for what I need.
Fair enough.
Look, this is whole talk, nothing set in stone yet.
Yeah, I know. Still, it's fucking second liar, isn't that? The one that was off limits when we were there.
It was off limits during the festivities. They can't keep it off the grid the entire year. It's where most of the business happens, after all.
Yeah, no shit, but still. Oh, look, if they have it off limits, then I'd imagine they had it off limits for a reason. And I'm pretty sure a good reason.
Honestly,
During festivities, it's hard to keep an eye on things with so many people.
That's as much as I know for that reason.
Sabriel,
At this point, Fontaine, we might have to
The
just
same one that's currently under trial.
why do you think it's a
hand me best choice right now.
I've already said my piece. I don't like the idea of it. Also, because I don't like to send year ones in on something so, something so soon that could possibly go south. But
We're not planning on it yet. It's going to take time.
Really have enough information to make that choice on. But the only way
We
to
try
get
to
that
have
information is to
someone
figure it
on
out.
standby real quick too.
Exactly.
We don't have to send them
The
a
entire
VE,
goal
and
of the
we do also
mission
need
would
to talk to this about
to
the
get
head
information.
He's gonna have to talk to the council to make sure there's no funny biz going on.
We're not there to
We're also gonna have to talk
produce anything.
with
We're
Copper
not there
here
to
too, because
intervene.
we need all. We also
Just
need
get what we
all
can.
Professor agreement on that
Mhm.
too, along with the
But people are stupid whenever it comes to a place that is their home, and if you're bringing people that are from yourself, or you're just I can't even talk right now.
Wait. Oh, shit.
That is
It
why.
rubs me the wrong way.
This is a horrible idea. That's a horrible idea. Actually.
I just don't go to Israel in general because I imagine that.
No, there's something else I'm thinking on.
Living there is already a task.
Oh, you shut the hell up.
I've heard it only gets worse with
Let
each
me
layer
explain.
down. Is that true?
Go ahead.
He wasn't even discussing what you were talking about, but okay.
All right, you were.
Anyways, no, I know what he was going after it with.
That
But
was
the
my
fact
first
that
time in Israel, and the air was
people from
disgusting,
Israel
even if I went high up.
You're right, it is
Yes,
a bad idea. I do agree with that. But
The
they're
lower
not going
levels
to
you
be the
get,
ones
the
actually doing
however
anything.
best
They
put
are
it, the
just there
thinner
to
the
get
air
their
gets.
stuff.
Because
be-
it's just so much
It's
harder.
more
than visual
aligned.
distractions.
It's more aligned
Better
where
later
like
is
yeah,
toxic
other than
waste
distractions
I'm
for
saying
like a
that the
cover up.
whole thing
Yes.
seems
I wouldn't be surprised
like
if
a
there
bad
was
idea.
just nothing but not just thieves but drug
Mhm.
addicts.
That's just
They're
me.
just
If everyone
trying
else
to
seems
Xander's still in
surround
Israel.
any sort of like, I guess things with a
more
fix, and that's not me just being like
There's going to be medical
stereotyping.
first.
That's
I won't
just
deny, you're not
sadly
wrong.
just the
Technically,
life
it would be
of how
considered
it
a
is
stupid
and the
idea.
layers down there.
Oh, the real
However,
problem
you
are
aren't
the
going to gain
mutated
anything
animals at the
without a little bit of risk, I'm afraid.
Well,
But
please
saying there
made their
isn't going to
risks.
be any risk. Everything's going
the
to be a
living
risk at
where
that
to
point.
become quite hostile.
Exactly.
They're not going to the third level, so it should be fine.
Yes.
We're
No.
At the very least, I would say
Especially
pinpoint
if you survive in the third layer.
more of a goal
For now, let's
Because
just
right
focus
now
on
it
the main
sounds
thing
more
they're
like you
doing.
guys plan to go in there and
And
just
then
be
we'll
like,
talk
oh,
with the
let's see what we
headmistress,
see.
we'll allow the professor assistant to be able to
Not
burn
gonna be a
history
good
you
idea.
guys.
So
You guys
for the
can
whole
figure out
safety precaution for you
exactly
guys in
what
case
you
things
want
go
to try
south.
and look into, and only one thing, and only check that one thing first.
One thing I
Then
would
I think it's a better
suggest
plan,
is
but I still
when
don't
they
like it.
Would probably be best. Whenever everyone is
I
available.
would say
is
that
fine.
there would be two major goals.
My schedule for the rest of the
One
night
is
is
to
free.
see if we can't find anything on
So
the
just whenever.
countrymen that would
My best recommendation
refer to
also,
them
if
as
you're
being
going
a traitor.
to head to
And to
Israel,
keep in
The
mind,
second one would be
she's even Israel, it's
I'm not too
dangerous.
sure how
That's
often
playing with the
The
fire.
more
at least like
narrow
more
your
of the
goal
toxic and
She is
polluted
being
air
pretty.
can
of
come
trying
from
to find
third,
out, the
What's
at
going
least up
on?
to second.
less
But
opportunities it is for
Technically, we do still like
actions.
Yeah.
I agree with Sabi on this one.
no, I'm talking about if they
And that's why I would handle
still
that
an
part.
idea of if they go to
The
Israel.
second one
By
would
the sounds of
be
it, it's another
with
thing you
Kuno and Blitz too. And
Yeah,
to
no, we
be
still
more
have the mask
specific,
on.
would
Bring
be
someone.
the
I was
crime
still going to
boss.
suggest bring someone who has at least some bit
See
of
if he
wind
has
magic.
feelings.
It's good to help at least
Mal.
clear the air still.
Interesting.
Mal or
Arlo
Arlo.
or
Probably
Matt.
Arlo. Actually, no, I need a second gear there. They needed someone.
I
Me
have
personally,
of
no,
the
but I
second
do know
level,
some people who
enough to
do.
irritate the eyes.
You say Arlo,
Routes are
but
still
still at the
good.
same time, keep in mind also Mal's wind magic is a lot more.
So are you suggesting you would like to be the other person?
I would say both of them. Because then they have someone with experience and
Not
someone with
necessarily,
proficiency.
but I will if needed.
That could work.
But knowing how things are down there and knowing how things work down there is a priority. If you're going to be trying to going after one
We'll
of the
provide you guys
well,
supplies
half
or
their, I
equipment
guess,
for
the
when you
boss
guys
or
go
one
down
of
there,
them.
so that way you guys are
Depends on
at
how they're
least
doing
safe.
right now.
Goggles for your
As
eyes,
long as
mask for your
traveling
breathing.
through their clouds won't just strip
I
me
just
to my bones.
everyone seems so gung ho to jump right into everything, and I understand. And trust me,
the first layer. There is no sky.
it's like a second home to me. I want to make sure it's
What's
okay.
the vertical
but
distance between them?
I don't.
If I were to go
want
down there, how
everyone
high
there
could I fly?
Jumping into something that you probably should have thought through a little bit more. I'm just
Not too well, considering all the pipes
sorry if I seem
and
like
lines
a
connecting
downer
to the
or
first.
mean or aggressive about it.
Fantastic.
Your concerns are
Think of
very
it
much
as-
valid,
Second layer works to make the first layer look
and it's something that should be taken into consideration.
There's a reason why I don't like going to Israel.
Due to the
I'll
lack
paint you
of
a
knowledge
picture
we've
then.
fallen
Think
behind,
of it as
forces
remember
us new blood
where we
to
were for
go a
the
bit more
for the
gun-ho than I'd
festival.
like, I admit.
Yes.
So we have to compensate
Think of it essentially
for the
as
passing of
that.
time.
Let's
There's a saying,
use that
after
as the
all,
topmost
the best
layer.
time to plant a seed for a tree
When you
was
go a
50
layer
years ago, the
down,
best
now
second
when
time
you look up,
is
you're
now.
now seeing everything that was underneath that. All the pipeline, all basically anything of like the more lower infrastructure.
floors are now
And then you
cumulative
go
salt
below
being
that, and now
greased
you're
everywhere.
seeing now the
Yes,
previous
apparently.
layers. And the lower
I wouldn't
down you
mind if you
go,
wish to come along with.
well,
More
Having
also
someone who
the more
is sensible
toxic,
on it,
the more
and logical
well,
also,
dangerous,
while being
and
aware of
also the
emotions of
darker
it too,
it
is a good
gets
thing.
because,
I
well,
admit I'm a bit
theoretically,
too
some
cold
light
and
can
cynical,
semi-seep
more
through into the
blunt
second
on
layer.
things.
While
Again, remembering
unlikely,
my own biases, occasionally touching things.
again, the
You
lower
said
it
you had
gets,
experience in the
the
second
darker
layer,
and
correct?
more hazardous it's going to be.
Deliveries.
It's my myth.
A lot of the
Lights
shops
needed.
and stuff are there
Bone to pick
too.
with
So
Israel.
a lot of times different materials that they need for the things that they make.
I doubt I'd have the mana to just output light
My family
constantly.
takes a lot of things down there.
Yes,
In a moment.
especially if,
You would be a good
and
mix for
no
Kuno and
disrespect to you,
Blitz.
Mr. Ernest, but even hypothetically, let's
I'm
say
not very
even
sneaky.
if you had to go down to
No,
somewhere,
you-
At all.
somewhere
you
like the
don't-
fourth layer,
That's
like
the thing.
just
You don't
Actually,
need
I'd
to
rather
that's
not.
what most it is just four, right?
I just have to take a ride on your
It's
shadow,
three.
dear Saber.
Fourth, they're
Three.
just in the black sludge.
Yes.
You
So
told me.
even if
I'll
you
go
had to go
prepare
somewhere
now.
as low as like
Would
the
the
third
half-hour
layer, I
mark
don't
be
even
alright?
think you could output.
A group like that is not gonna just, you know,
Would the half-hour
not
mark
have
be
ways
alright
of
for
trying to find
attempting
stuff like
again?
that.
I can prepare.
Probably some sort of
works.
precautions against it might be a good idea too.
At least for me.
This is fine.
I'm gonna go take or call it a night for me.
I have no
I'll get everything wherever you guys need
Second
set
layer
up
at
before.
best.
Into the second layer.
Yes,
You guys have a good night, and
You
for the
know,
ones
like,
going down there,
when it
best of
my only
luck.
concern at that point would be leave me alone.
Even if it was somewhere like the third
If
or
things try
second
to jump
layer,
us,
Curious.
No disrespect to you,
That's
Mr. Hernandez, but
And
I'm
I'm also
pretty
good
sure
at
you
buying
was passed out long
distractions.
before you're able to.
You saw what I
be
did an
back
hour
on
after all.
the entire day.
I can do much worse
I
than
can't
that.
say that I would, be able to last forever or anything, or entirely beat back people, but I can hold my own for a good while.
I was talking about in a moment.
That's why I mentioned the
Light
fear
up
effects.
a good section of it.
My only other concern
That has its own cost.
you were light and cold, if I remember right. More
Okay.
light and ice.
Yeah.
So if anything does happen, I wouldn't be able to assist you in any other
Drop
way.
that
to
idea,
evaluate
concept.
you.
That's gonna be a fucking horrible idea.
It would
That's
have to
why I
be
mentioned my
Just because
They're planning on,
Juno
in the
and
future, we're gonna try and
Cliff.
go to Israel, at least those are Israeli students.
well, one gas leak and
You're not going to be one of them, but
That's a good thing to keep in mind.
figure out what the hell's going on, get information, at least, cover up a little bit what we're doing.
Yeah, no, that
But
would
my
If you
brain
want to replace
realized,
someone, you know where to find me.
no, I brain realized Xander's still there as well.
It would require you and Jakuno to keep your distance for me to drop it.
But that's
sort of thing.
playing with
Push
fire
it out of my
at that
system.
point.
Rather not have to hit you both in the crossfire of it. But I'm used to slipping out after infecting people.
then the likelier the chance of you
Make them kill each other amongst it. They don't remember what happened.
is only going to keep going upwards.
Yeah, the combustion will follow the
I think
pipes
the
all
last
the way
thing we're going to
to
do is
find a
cause
way
any sort
to
of scene.
release the
I
combustion
presume also
outwards.
other, like, ores potentially even?
Luckily, enough magic innovations are helpful.
I'm
And
here for
also why,
information
if
at
we're
the end
going
of the
to take
day.
anyone to Israel,
And not to sit on my
if we
ass
need
and twiddle my
to
thumbs like a
defend
moron.
ourselves, then it's best to bring
That I can
someone
agree
who
on.
My own ailment, I
at least was
suppose.
not a pure fire user. It's
I
okay if
will be
someone
she
honest,
can't
this is
believe it.
something
fire,
I
but
will be discussing
if
with
it's
Lance.
someone who's purely fire, then that's only going to hurt you more.
Sorry,
If he
I
wishes to
know
tag
this
along
is.
with you,
So I know you use
Um,
magic
He
attack
also might be able to
anyways,
think of a
so-
better way of doing this. He's extremely
also
smart.
Ships that this
No,
So he might be
I
able to miss
agree.
things that even I didn't
Is
grab
it
too.
from a
Kicks my fucking
I
ass in
can
the spa.
create
So
stuff
goddamn
for
heavy.
those who are going down
Why is he so
there
fucking
to
fat and
protect
heavy?
himself, so.
Does
He'd
that
still feel
help you make
sore.
deliveries there?
I'd like the lesson about
Not
the
necessarily,
various
but
students'
I mean,
abilities
I
and
usually
weaknesses
spend a lot of time with him and
to
his family
happen
when I go there.
before any
Would
sort
it
of
seem
scene is made.
unusual if he was tagging along with you
Actually, I
for
wouldn't
delivery?
explore.
Not at all.
That's something I'll leave this one here or this Sayori to probably cover.
Would be good.
I believe
Spend a lot of
Ironwood
time
was
together
actually
when
setting
we're
up that
when I'm
lesson.
there. So it's
If we can
very
get
common to
Lance,
see us together.
Splendid.
He was the one who
if we get
initially
Lance on
approached me
board, that
about
would
it when I
mean
brought
that
it up to
you
him.
wouldn't be
That's
exactly
something
alone
perfect.
24/7.
But you said, for
Another
example,
You would have a partner and be less prone to
then I
being
expect a question: are they using
engaged.
ships? Are they flying there? Are
Me
they
and him
swimming
also
Especially with
there?
all of the
really
new
well together.
cavalry
Are they
members
teleporting?
who don't have any
I
of the
really
tribal
do,
knowledge of
honestly.
what the other members can do,
We've had practice.
or what will
I'm
immediately
jealous. I need to
injure
practice
them
more with
and/or
Menace.
kill
We've never
them.
fought together before till the tournament.
So, teleportation.
Certainly going to
Generally
be
just having a demonstration
If not.
of all of the abilities.
What are we talking about over here? I did hear my name.
I think
Transitions.
I'm gonna go.
It also.
rest and
Oh,
prepare.
dude,
I don't
make sure
believe your
that
name was
there's a
brought up.
lesson
Tired physically, but
I did when I was
If you go to your room,
pointing
still
out
see if
that
Lance is in there and talk to him.
lessons on student weaknesses and strength I brought up.
I think I will.
Here's a.
If
Sayori
there's
was
any
teaching,
other
and
important
then
information that
you
I missed,
informed me
please
that
let me know.
I was already working on that.
Boss, I'll
They
come.
blame it on
Actually,
They
I
would
need him to
approach
stick your
me
door and
about it
slip
yet.
underneath your door.
Oh yes, I already know.
Snappy, snappy at you.
I was saying that if there's the idea of going out
I
on
will
missions and
knock,
potentially
maybe burn the
hostile
door a bit, and then
areas,
kick
then
really
just kick
loud. Will that make you feel better?
Kick the door a couple
I'll
times.
just kick
You
it.
can
I'll
knock like
kick
that.
it.
given that
Just
we genuinely
Oh no, I
don't
have. I've been
If it's
kicking the doors
or
open.
if the Colt's down there at all.
I don't know how something like that would even
Best to do
possible.
that
I'm gonna go-
demonstration
It
if
works.
any of the newer cavalry members are going
I'm
to
gonna
be
go mull
present,
over my thoughts.
not knowing anything that their team
I
can
believe
do
in you,
is very
Sabi.
poor.
But that.
I
May I
look
speak
forward
to
to
the
working
group
with
as
you.
a whole real quick?
As for below
Mm.
themselves, well.
Hmm?
I will say this. Before any mission or anything we do, I want to at least have 2 to 3 weeks of training you all.
Who knows? Maybe for all we know,
I'm all right
it
with
might
that.
just be a whole crew of like
I would
Murphy.
expect
I
that.
want you,
Or
True.
yeah.
I want you to
I came up
know.
with a horrible idea, but it's kind of a gas fire.
And you, I need to talk to you in a bit.
I don't
Sure.
care if you're trying
Like,
to hide
figuring
anything.
out what's happening
If
there
it's
is
not,
actually
we're tell
another
each
thing
other.
we should also focus on, not
Out
just the
here.
Easter Zoo.
This is
Yeah.
actually going ironically what.
Keep in mind, I understand that you are my son. Of course, not by blood, but I've taken you in under my wing because, one, I do see potential in you for something great. I see what you are capable of.
I know.
At the same time, I don't want you going into something just trying. Just try to make sure that you're going in well prepared. Don't just try and jump into something.
I know. That's why I've been trying to think, and most of the stuff I've been playing with Gio about everything, I'm just now that I have at least more clearance with at least the professors and the ideas running through my head, I just don't know what to really do here. Anything we're doing here, it's just entirely me putting everyone in danger, technically, of I probably should have even told Coco just to drop the entire idea. I don't know.
The idea, look, breathe. The idea is not bad. It's just the fact that I want to make sure that you understand. I trust you. Trust all of you. Of course, my concern, not only just as your parental figure, but also as a professor to not just you, but also to all the other students here. I want to make sure that you're not just going into something that can get you all killed.
The cult honestly scares me. I never knew about the cult because my family doesn't care for things happening in the outside world. They only care about their business and nothing else. Issue is now the cult may cause issues to the business because, of course, our family also trades Neptunia and any else we can. We don't care where it's from. As long as it's not Pandora and Zirin, they don't care.
You're getting scatterbrained. Here, you're focusing too much on what ifs. You need to make sure that you focus on what is happening now in this very moment.
It's just the things with the cult. It's a lot of us playing what ifs, but at the same time trying to make sure that everything we say is sound. Everything I went through with the Satyr, I'm just making sure that.
But if you
just want to make things correctly.
Just please listen. Look, you're focusing on what ifs. You're thinking too much on what could happen. You're not focusing on the now. If you focus too much of your thoughts on what could happen, then you are distracting yourself from things that you could be doing to prepare and to make sure that, keep in mind, you're thinking hypotheticals. Give me a moment, Koa.
In mouth. I'm sorry. The rock.
You might have just swallowed a rock hole in the kitchen.
Rock.
Go to the cavalry room. Ironwood's in there.
Ironwood left. Oh, I thought Ironwood left.
If not, someone could. You as well, ML, because I'm pretty sure that. Someone in there. Yes,
can
you.
help own self, but find funny.
What?
Was there anyone in there or no?
What?
He already left.
Yeah, he already called it. He called it earlier, like a few minutes ago.
Damn it! I hope I caught him before he left.
Find the other Valkyries. Find the other Valkyries, I guess, or something. I don't know.
Yeah, just.
She swallowed a rock hole in the kitchen. Like, just straight.
It's hard before. It's hard
ML
before.
swallowed a rock.
Yeah, but it's different.
Wait, what do you mean she swallowed a rock?
She
What do
grabbed
you
the
think
rock
I'm
in the
speaking?
kitchen and then
Like
just ate it.
Different language here? She swallowed a rock. I don't know how else I can put that.
I don't know what else to say.
So, do you want me to wait till she passes it, or do you want me to...
I think we need to do the Heimlich. You do not want to pass that. You do not want to pass that.
No, wait, how but I don't think I want to do that.
Don't look at me. I'm literally just made of rock. I'm not a doctor.
I'm not. I'm walking away from that. I need to go clear my head.
I'm not dealing with that. That's not
I'm gonna go clear my head.
I can blame them.
Why are we murdering?
Representative, killing people is my job. Oh, there. No, he's good. We're good. He's
was
alive.
in the
Okay,
blacksmith.
I'm gonna go change. I'll be back.
How dare you hurt him?
Hi, I'm here now after that shit show
Send
talk.
me to the blacksmith.
I think we should get you on the elevator again.
Man, I understand what you Calvary
for
think a lot of the
scientific
time now, but man, now I understand I'm not built for Calvary stuff yet. I think way too much like it. Ugh.
I brought it down for you.
Way too much like a what?
I think way too
You
much
see
like a
why
Calvary
I
person.
I'm seen as malicious in the field?
What do you think?
I'm realizing I just don't fit Vanguard.
Can we not
I don't
break
actually need to go up.
the only form of transportation
Yes, please
I
don't break
have?
the lift.
No, the lift.
I think it's not that we're breaking the lift, it's that Wilhelm is just fucking cursed.
Wilhelm can't go on it. No, it's literally Wilhelm cannot go on the elevator. Everyone else it works.
Oh.
It was really
it's just
funny.
Wilhelm.
He got on
It's
the
just
elevator.
Wilhelm.
It was really funny. He got on the elevator. He screamed and he disappeared. Apparently, he got sent to the blacksmith.
Oh, goodbye.
I'm not touching it again. What the hell happened?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. This is a Virtues question. Virtues built this fucking place. This is a Virtues question, not a me question.
I just look, yeah, he handles stuff that's built here. The headmistress just tells him what to get built here. And then Virtues just tells me, hey, I need this in order to put this here. And so Virtues gets it built because Sawe decides what's built, and I just fucking pay for it.
And Ironwood breaks things.
Yes, and
At the old
Which the
Infinite.
Fontaine then pays for.
Precisely. I have to pay for the repairs.
I remember last year Virtues talking about how he just has to catch the trees Ironwood throws at him to, get the wood for all the doors he breaks.
What?
Bubbles? Did you hear what happened earlier?
What?
I'll tell you later.
I just know I'm going to go crazy.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, Bjol.
How's
good
crazy
news.
ones? They put me in a room. A wooden room.
You might be going back to your favorite place.
Huh?
How
If
do
you
I
stop
put this?
saying the rubber room things, I'll let
Currently, it's
speak.
kind of just up in the air. Hypothetically, it's up in the air that
A rubber room made of rubber rats.
we may end up having some students go back to Israel to do a little bit of research.
Oh, okay.
Let's. I want to count out of it.
Yeah, I agree with him.
I've had this talk before. Winter and Bill are on the no list of
Funny as it
Israel.
would be to.
That's
as funny as
What
it
about
would be
me?
for
What
to
about
look
me?
at
I
Bjorn
flopped.
and just be like,
No,
you're
the no
fine.
list.
The what?
See, here's the thing. Even I know better. As funny as it would be for me to just look at Bjol and tell him, no, you're going. This is not a festival. If he has no restraint, I'm pretty sure that's going to be more of a problem.
Alright, so hold on. Sorry, I flopped. Kia, what did you say about me? I didn't hear
You and Bill are on the no list for Israel for going back. Like, absolutely, like, hell no. Because we had plans of students going back to Israel to figure shit out.
Go back?
I don't want to go back, but I more want to know the reason on why you don't want me to go back.
Because you both fucking hate it.
You know what? I respect
You hate it for
the
one, and two. One is your boundaries, and two, it's a factor of Bjol had first place in the 1v1s, which means he makes a lot of noise if he goes there. And two, we got second place. We make a lot of noise.
I am literally a doppelganger.
That's also an issue.
I know, but yes, I'd rather not take that risk of you.
Well, regardless, I thank you for respecting my hate of Israel.
Oh, trust me, no, I fucking hate it too. I'm not even from there.
I think it's pretty on the opposite.
Well, look, I'm just gonna say this. If you need to, pretend someone else is there and they aren't, I'm technically available. But...
I'm kind of disappointed with the Israelis. Like, they could have had, like, ways of fixing the pollution. They just don't.
Thanks,
exactly.
Like, they have ways to, like, cleanse the pollution and make it not pollution, but no, they didn't do it.
The bigger question. No. The bigger question is can't or won't. That's the bigger question. Can't or won't.
Won't.
To be honest, okay, look. Being completely honest, Kyo isn't technically wrong there in the sense of, keep in mind, yes, also Gio is also, they're both technically right in their own regard. There are parts of pollution that you can't fix, and Kyo is also right in the sense that there are parts that could possibly be fixed that people just actively choose not to, because sadly, the truth is,
They have
when it comes to
magical
Israel,
magic.
people who
They have
live
magical means of fixing it.
Yes. Because people who live at the very top, they tend to just see it as, oh, why would I want to help out, anyone in the lower layers? That's sadly how Israel kind of tends to be. I mean, not even just Israel, that's just different regions in general. Most culture has sadly been, why would I help
Why would
people
I
who are
help the
below me?
downtrodden when it wouldn't be profitable?
Serenity in its finest.
I apologize for getting defensive, but like I
Yes.
have said, that's what my
Saying
father was
hi.
trying to do before he got attacked.
Yes. And again, your
Actually,
father
reminds me,
is-
this thing I need to talk to.
your father
I will
was one
bite
of
you.
the few who is at least a good example, but
Lovingly, I will bite
sadly,
you.
when it comes
Dan,
to
take his other hand, why don't you?
Wasn't there something you needed to talk to me
different
about?
regions, it's going to be like that.
Other than what we've already discussed?
That was
think
what I
there's
wanted to
some
talk to you about as a councilman. That's what I
I
wanted
see
to
that
talk
over
about.
at the ports too.
Is there something you want to talk
It's
about?
like, oh, why would I give up space on my section of the port for this person?
There is one thing, actually.
It's always going to be different.
Not around others.
Keep in mind, there is not pollution. There is some parts of pollution
Come
that
on.
they can't fix over in Israel,
This
but
is my casual.
there
Are you
ones that
being
they
lazy?
Can, and that people just choose not to, because for every one person
You're
with
being
a
lazy.
father,
You're allowed to
there's
wear
bound to be
casual
about
attire.
5
Understandable.
people who are going to be against him.
Do you want to head to the game room?
Sadly, Israel has always
I also need to talk with Will Helm anyways, and he's in there, so.
wanting to
Oh,
fix
he's
the
changing
problem,
apparently
but
into his
majority
apron.
wanting to just say,
Oh, I need to see this. Oh, I need to see this. Oh, I need to
Wait, he's changing into his what?
I'm making fun. I told him it's after hours so we can wear casual attire as students, and he said, oh, I might just wear an apron with just pants on, no shirt, and he's like, do whatever you want. I might go do that. So,
it's actually
An ape. Hold on, I gotta see this now.
he's a blacksmith. He's a blacksmith.
It's still, I still want to see. It's still funny.
They've just neglected and
He has nice back muscles. Don't need to be gay about it.
2 layers to just.
Shut up.
There's technically a 4th layer, but I don't recall correctly.
I didn't even know Blitz was talking, so I was just like, hello.
I can't hear you from over there. What?
Oh, I thought you needed something. I had my name.
No, I thought you were talking. That's why I was just like, hello. Realized why you fucking.
Oh, so yeah, Gia, the funny talk I had with the Cavalry went through the exact same things we talked about, and even more. So there's a lot of things we can't do.
As I said, I'm not surprised. That's why I didn't go, is because I already knew how I was gonna go. You.
I need to talk to you later, pretty boy, but you can. Wait, Bill.
I'll catch up with you in a second.
What did I do?
She called you pretty boy. You'll find out.
What does that mean?
Pretty boy means you look nice. It means you're a male that looks pretty. I don't know how the best way to explain it.
Okay, fair enough. How's it?
This part I don't know. I really don't know.
I wish I knew.
I woke up seeing this. So
Same.
I don't know.
First of all, who the hell is this? Second of all, why anonymously?
I guess to keep things more secretive, I guess.
Yes, it says secrets, hot takes.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. It says, oh wait. There you go. Submit hot takes courtesy of Cupid here. That's all I see. I'll write it back. How do we spell Cupid? Wait. Fritz. Yep. That looks about right.
Not only that,
Don't
you might,
say
you might
name. Nice.
You probably want to clean your sleeve because of chalk particle dust.
Hey, if they look at my ass, I can say other things. Okay. I'm part of the black. I'm always in the black. I'll just say it's from there.
Don't let Xander put anything here. Smiley face. There you go.
Nice. Got him.
Do you think? Okay, Xander would be the person that put something anonymous, and it'd cause issues for everyone.
You know, honestly, understandable.
The thing is, do we already know what we already know Xander likes? I think it was during that one game.
Yeah.
What game? You guys played games?
Truth or dare.
Yeah.
But yes and no. Issue is Xander is still in Israel, so if you go back there,
wait,
chances of encountering him may happen.
Why is he in Israel?
A surgical thing with him. He had a cursed eye, which he is getting removed.
Do you know who's operating on him?
Mika, most likely.
I will ask her later then. Understood.
It was publicly made after he made the choice. To release us students.
So, it's coming out?
I guess. I don't know how to feel on it either.
The thing is, with Mika, there's so much she can do. So
She's talented.
She is, but there's so much she can do.
Means that something happens to
He's
me.
always looking at
well.
prosthetic Magitech eye.
Because when I was there, I usually get my dailies checkups with her because some stuff been happened to me since I was born there.
Your name again?
Riga.
We did work on your file. Okay. I'm her assistant, or was when I was there.
What the?
Because I know Mika
What the
for
hell is this?
a long time.
It's our luggage.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough.
This is mine. What's up?
Oh no, we're just talking about Israel.
Ah.
Also, don't mind I put in the right on the board when Xander comes back. Don't let Xander put anything in there.
Ha.
Why are you not telling me?
If he comes back.
He will.
People have been assuming that's mine. I have nothing to do with this, actually.
Xander.
So
You motherfucker, use these. People have been using that so they don't fuck with the board.
Also, Miss Gio.
Who's that?
You said you were the one looking at the runes that were on those shattered lantern fragments, right?
Yes, I've already sketched them.
An idea as well. If by chance, since actually, funny enough, Mr. Tessa brought it up to me because he reminded me about it. Completely forgot about this thing, and I felt like a dim for a second.
But anyway,
Completely forgetting about
yeah,
this. He has
I've
that telescope that he can use
known
to
Mika for a long
go
time.
ahead and look at things with it.
Same here.
That's how he is. Wanted the runes on some of my golems at least.
Well, it's a matter of I want to know what kind of runes they are. That's the problem. I can tell that there's runes on it, but I can't tell what they are.
Almost.
But keep in mind,
I remember your files.
I'd say give it a look just with that just in case, because there is a chance that. Keep in mind, some people could have rooms that are at least more hidden.
My family. He probably saw us a lot.
That's
true.
Never really talk.
It can help to aid at least a bit of extra research.
I think I got Mika to be more talkative.
I'll talk to
I'd
him
say
about
give
that.
the idea a try.
Talk a lot of stuff.
Oh, cool.
Back at the tower a lot.
It was one of those
I
cases
need to talk
like,
to you
oh,
about
What did I
that.
do? What did I do?
It's the ones here.
I'm just here. I'm breathing.
Oh.
Just do it.
Yeah, were you the one who suggested this
No,
like
it's my
weird
baby.
little like
Exactly.
No.
ballot board? Who suggested
I didn't
this?
do
I have no idea.
I didn't ask if
Can I
that's
suggest we take it down?
Familiar.
If somebody requested it, then ask the person who requested it. Oh.
It's gonna cause so much chaos, and I know I can cause chaos with one fucking slip of
I'm
paper.
running out of paper. I'm gonna stop eating the paper. I feel bad.
What in the world are you thinking?
You don't want to know, sir. I know what I can write in there. I hear a lot of things.
This is secret.
If it's about me and Nova's
it's a secret.
personal life, I would not be surprised.
You could also put affection in that too.
One slip of paper, 3 sentences, all I need.
Where's Naka? I'm gonna get them to shrink. I'll be back.
You.
No, what? No, Wilhelm, leave it be.
Why do I worry?
No, you've already done it.
Familiar.
You have already done it. Leave it. You fucked up. You.
Give me a valid reason to do it.
Oh, if I get a familiar, I'm not gonna blame.
Oh no, no one wants to know what's going on in here. No one.
Why the box?
I'll find out one day.
Oh,
Okay,
trust
if
me,
you talk
man.
to your fingers and it's going to
If you
like
wanna-
clamp down.
Oh, it's easy to figure out what goes on in my head. It's just called opening this.
No,
Cool.
It's like a warning.
One
Anyway.
Trust me, no, you don't want to do that.
I wasn't going to.
I'm proud of you. You have great cells up there, right?
I wanted to open the book once, but I know that's gonna be risky what page I open it to.
Is there a reason you're carrying it instead of?
Whoa, Eldritch Horrors be upon you.
It's my box.
I was surprised. I actually was wondering why someone like even Alphonse didn't just end up,
Hopefully that one arm doesn't get too tired.
well, comatose, like gouging out his eyes or
I mean,
foaming at the
Brad, if you
mouth
want to, if you want to
when he
touch
was
it,
in there. And in his own words, you have to go crazy at least a few times in order to get knowledge. I'm like, oh my,
He's not wrong.
which makes sense. I mean,
Come here,
Alphonse does seem like a person who, after he seems like a man after my own heart, who is certainly one who's interested in research, but I personally don't do it on myself.
Maybe it's ice cream.
To each their own, though.
I guess the information I kind of
don't
found
wanna
that's kind of
know
making me
what's
kind of
going
go
on
a
up here?
little, but.
I could let people figure out what's going on in my head by using the speaker psyche rune if I really fucking
don't
wanted.
say anything. What's in here? There you go.
Got it.
So why can't we see what's in the box?
I was saying, are we not allowed to see what's in the
Don't
box?
worry about it.
Centurion? Is that it?
Figure it out like
Come
a
here,
scent.
come here, Kia. You can be
Okay.
letting on the tea.
Okay.
You can let it now on the tea. Lift it. It's a mimic.
Oh. Oh.
It's my pet
Oh.
mimic. Don't say anything. Don't tell anyone.
So
it's my
that's
pet mimic.
so that's why the scent was okay.
Yep. Say shh.
Okay.
Don't tell anyone. Just shut the fuck up.
Said, so
Oh,
it's
you
fine,
said
like what?
remains.
Oh.
Yes, it is the.
Yeah, don't say. Kyo.
Yes, it is the remains of the first.
I'm not going. I'm not going
professor.
to. It's a lot funnier.
I just tapped it. A nice box.
Why do you sound like you're
Thank
speaking
you.
from across the room?
There's a living thing inside it.
You sound like you're in a funnel.
I know. If I,
Some
if I,
side of
don't,
it.
if I do the other way, sometimes I sound like a
I like the way you worded that.
like
You
this.
know, I love this for you.
I like how I worded it. I think it was great, personally.
Well, fucking, did you tell about the thing yet?
So, yes, what lies in the box is the last page of my book.
If you want
Yeah,
to,
that's
like,
why I'm staying in here.
study the,
Is there a reason your book is left
the runes
unfinished?
on things, right? Or should I,
Yes.
get a look at them?
Listen, I can just flip up the one page right here, but I'm not going to.
Let me go get it.
Oh.
There he goes.
You didn't like me saying that.
Hey, little scope thing.
I'm winning that. One way or another. I'm gonna use it.
I use it to find a room
No one
on
else is really doing anything crazy.
Well,
Might as
Fontaine's
well start
construct.
something ourselves.
Oh yeah, he did mention that a moment ago.
Yeah, I was thinking we can use it on.
Vanguard's open.
We heard two of them. This is not. This is
Yeah,
not okay.
you ruined the surprise. I wasn't telling anyone.
Goodbye.
I was letting them figure it out
I'm
themselves.
Mr. Fontaine. I'm Mr. Virtuoso.
Don't worry about it.
Hi guys, I'm Vanguard. I'm here now. I'm running the surprise. What's going on?
I don't know. What were you guys?
Also, why were they all about to come in here?
I don't know.
Let me.
Was hard.
I don't know.
I'm very confused.
I'm just here.
I exist.
I figured shit out on the cult for like last week, and now it's starting to make me go slowly batshit insane. So, which I already told you about.
I'll be honest. Like, I know I'm supposed to like pay attention to that stuff and prepare, but I need to get rid of the entertainer in me. So until I can get that done, I can't focus on anything that was told during the first week.
That's why I have things just written down on a journal so I can hand to people.
I wrote down all the notes. I'm just trying to like not get my ass kicked.
Hi, Gummy.
Because I lost to a Mel.
I'm back. They thought this was a vacant room. They were surprised. Also, you didn't hear that last comment I said.
Not know what said, so
I don't remember what you said. I'm being real honest with you.
I could open the door so quickly. I can open up this puzzle real quick, but I'm not going to.
I don't know the code for that is.
I could teach you it.
In the sicker room, you can.
Hey, wait a minute. Why the fuck did they try to come in here? Don't they have their own room?
Yep.
How dare they use our room?
There we go. That's the combination.
purple, white, red, black.
Wait, that's red? That looks like orange.
Orange, red.
Can't like blood orange? I don't know.
Amber, okay.
Blood orange.
Fire.
Oh. Oh, I was gonna love it in here. Did they update the room?
Been like.
It's a lot better. I like it here now.
I know,
Still want cage.
It probably doesn't help that I haven't slept.
Want cage.
You want a cage? Why a cage?
Also has a guy.
What?
Don't give her a
Reason.
cage. She's just gonna beat my ass in the cage. I don't want that.
Want cage,
Give her a
not
cage.
for feral. Want cage for feral.
Okay, that makes more sense. Never mind.
Okay,
Yeah,
I kind of agree with that, because if either of us go, that'd be actually a good idea, actually.
Wait, you want me to put a cage in here?
If feral.
Yeah, that actually might help.
You know this place is like very deep in the tree. Like if someone leaves you here, it's gonna be very unlikely someone randomly stumbles into you. Just like
Yeah, that's fair.
This is a really nice bit. I like it, this room now.
Yeah, but no, I haven't slept in 2 days.
Tried, like, 5 days. Don't actually.
The only times I actually have slept is because I passed out from exhaustion.
I haven't been able to sleep because the cold stuff is making me stay up.
Yeah, I'm not allowed to sleep either because I might be concussed.
Go to sleep.
But no, it's not again. I have concussion probably.
Feels weird. Don't use the weapons.
Oh no. So, I hit
You only
him
have
back
to,
of the head.
you have to stay awake for 18 hours if you get concussion, not 48.
But
Happened earlier, so.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
earlier today.
yeah, I fought Sayori twice, and then I fought Amel, and I got hit in the back of the head repeatedly.
Okay.
Also, Sayori hit me a lot too in the head before fighting because she found out I hadn't slept that much.
Mean.
Okay, as soon as you get the
Can make sleep.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot of isometric and plyometric training of alongside small muscles, so I don't have any injuries as much. I'm trying to reduce injuries.
Alright, I'm gonna go back up.
Yeah.
Doing alright, Gummy? That's good.
I learned that if you strengthen like your flexibility.
Right.
Find the air.
Centurion. Oh.
I was more curious, is it a matter that they don't want to do it, or is it because they can't?
No, they do. It's the
Man, why is Dad's room the fancy one?
I know, right? I said that about my house. My house looks like ass compared.
We're the best.
Shut up.
Let's go, Prez! Anyways, sorry, how'd it happen?
But yeah, go
What's
ahead.
this?
So,
You
yeah.
tell them I'm supporting my house?
Kanji.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, it's called brownie points, buddy.
The fuck are brownie points?
Women like somebody who's devoted and loyal.
What's wrong? Huh.
The fuck are brownie points? I never heard of that.
Brownie points? So it just means you get more points with that person, like positive.
Oh, okay. When I hear brownie points, like, you get, like, points for brownies or something like that? What is that?
No.
Ooh, that would be tasty.
It means you're pretty much, like, buttering them up.
I don't know as much as most others. Okay, let me be.
So as I asked, is it a matter of that they don't want to or that they can't do it? That's more my curiosity.
There's been pushback from, well, I don't know how much I'm allowed to say, but
I mean,
Mika herself.
it'd be helping it. I mean, wouldn't you want to help Mika?
Yeah, of course. It's just I don't know how much I'm allowed to
It
say.
would be useful.
Well, first then, why am I going to Israel? Not that I'm complaining, but I'm more just curious. You haven't even told me what I'm doing. Or is this a hush behind door thing?
First off, it's more the factor of I wanted to get first councilman appro- Why are you showing
Am
me
I not allowed to?
He's comfortable! That's Centurion's ass, thank you very much.
Yeah, it is. Anywho,
Don't say that about my brother, that's weird.
Anywho.
I got you, Pres.
Are you referring to me as brother now? That's a first.
You and Stone count as that.
So the best way to say it is, I had spoken for, of course, with Bjol as an example. We are looking towards sending one representative, or at least one of Vanguard, Cavalry, and Centurion, as the Valkyrie Israelians are either delicate or not mentally stable to handle that kind of
I
force.
see what you're putting down.
Yes. Nothing against you, Tesla, but you're delicate.
Well,
just accept it. It's accepted. It's fine. We love you.
And also, Fontaine might come in here to check on things, make sure we're not touching anything or whatever, or misplaced.
That's fine.
You know what? That's it. I'm touching everything now. Anyways.
I will strangle you in the name of Fontaine. Don't do it.
Will likely get the most in trouble.
I am the cat. I can touch things.
Cavalry. I actually was gonna talk to you about this later.
That how that works?
We wanted to have select people that we could
Understand that could keep discreet and hushed, but have residence within.
Hi, we're not touching anything.
I touched a few things.
I'm making sure. I said I'll strangle them for you, Fontaine.
No
I
one
brought
will
my
touch
baby.
anything in here if they, while I'm present, if they know what's good for them.
I'll
Yeah?
strangle them in the name of Fontaine and Prez.
Yeah, Bill.
Oh, trust me, no. If they tried anything, I'll just hit them over. I will just hit her over the head with this.
Bless be.
Sir, I could use my new ranged attack that we've been practicing.
No. No, we are not doing that.
Oh.
Why am I?
Sending stone.
What's happening?
Cookies.
What's happening? I know you can speak with fucking spirits minutes! But Jesus Christ! You're not dead yet, are you?
The boys are getting louder.
Holy... Shut up over there! Okay, anyways. Sorry.
I swear we were putting in the abyss for a second. Sorry.
Yeah.
Schizophrenia. I don't know.
Anyways,
Please continue, by the way.
touch. Anyways,
But so the reason being, we want to have me and Bill have discussed about sending one of each house who lives in Israel. And as I stated, unfortunately we can't send one of Valkyrie for the factor of they're either fragile or too sensitive and delicate in the mind right now.
Well, then I'll be happy to go.
Reason being,
We're happy to go.
Oh yeah, we had a
yeah,
conversation
we
Shut
know you're
up.
happy to go.
in the cavalry
Listen.
Yeah, I talked about this with Bill before I knew you guys were having a fucking meeting, because I already discussed a lot of this with Keo last week.
yep. Telling almost things.
So, does that mean
I
I'm
didn't
missing
have
next
enough
week then?
information that was concrete, it was more speculation, which was the problem. So, the problem here, and this is from second year experience, we can't do the same thing we did.
Europa.
We can't do what we did in the second year, or what we did in our first year here. At least with Zion and Mythins, it's open space. It's also relative. With Mythins, we can get a permit to get in there, and it's gonna be harder to.
Can I make a funny puzzle with these? No, I can't.
Israel is a
Damn.
floating island that has layers. Kind of hard to sneak in without being obvious.
Don't worry about that. I think I can help you with that.
We wanted to send in people who live there because technically there would be a guise without a shadow of a doubt. It wouldn't be questioned that you're visiting home, of course.
Of course. Plus,
I know.
depends like where you're wanting to go. I feel like I can weasel my way in pretty easily.
Whoa.
Or at least get the
conversation
permission.
we had, we're discussing heading towards the second layer, the information.
But that's the problem. But yeah, exactly, that's the problem.
Yeah.
So, the discussion me and Bill had would be first sending in people who are residents of Israel, because again, there'd be no question. There would be no argument of why they're here. Example, I can't go over there, I'm a Neptunian. Or example, better example, we can't send in Arlo because he's a Mythin. Mythin and Israel hate each other. So, and we could go there originally for the factor of the festival. All nations were welcomed. We had that excuse. We don't have that currently.
Yeah, because the excuse we said that having the Usurians to come back to pick up some items from their homes.
That's exactly what I had told. That's exactly what I
Yeah.
had told Biol and Keo and I were talking about it originally. I was telling him that we could use that excuse. I see somebody took my fucking idea, shit ass.
It wasn't. No,
Yeah.
I didn't even bring it up. I didn't even bring it up. They thought it just went through.
Just fix it then.
Anyways.
With Fontaine being just talking about it, discussing with Sayori and Virtues about it.
And Ironwood.
Yeah, as well. Where Sayori was thinking of setting about 3 and 3. 3 being people can use shadows. The 3 being Usurians to be kind of a cover-up / distraction.
One moment, I need to block out my extra dimensional ears for something I should not know. There we go.
Yeah.
It's okay, so here's the problem. This is my problem with it, and it's one that I've spoken with Biol about. We can't send a lot because now we're making noise.
Yeah.
The biggest problem, at least with Zirin, we had the excuse we can get in there without a problem.
Yeah.
Zirin is easy to get into. We were also cleaning up on a battlefield. In Mythins, we engaged into a battlefield. But at least it was enough ground where we could technically hide. We had time to prepare. Now, with that said, we can't do that with Israel. We can't send a lot of us because that now makes a lot of noise, and we can't really send an example a second year because now we're looking suspicious. Why are we here? If we send in 3, it's a low enough number where it's controlled, it's contained. The biggest thing is looking for hearing what's going on.
If I
I was
may.
going to add something to the conversation we had where Fontaine being the one who's in charge of the ones who were being like the Usurians to taking charge of them, being teacher would be supervising, and Sayori would be the other person who's taking charge of the ones who try to get information side of things.
Normally, I would agree. I'll get back to that. What's up?
Yeah.
Well, getting a number is difficult. Why don't we just, we could say we bring some extra students for an internship at my shop. My family always needs extra hands.
It's
a
not a
decent
matter
cover-up
of the biggest problem is then we're making our appearance more known. It's the biggest reason outside of their distaste for it. We can't send Biol over there because Biol won first place.
Yeah.
They're not gonna forget that quickly.
Your picture's on my dad's
Winter.
fridge, by the way, Beal.
Yeah, and I like to
Winter
mention
won second
this.
place. That's not gonna be easily
I
forgotten.
like to mention this. I had a small conversation with Oswald that he should have known me already since I used to live there. He's the ones I had that he said he forgot about me. So I can be a person to be forgettable easily.
And that's why I personally
Oswald-
recommended you to go there. Easily forgotten. One I recommended to go.
It's one thing right before we're done. How are we thinking on more or less outside help on this situation?
So, I'm gonna ask this to one of us in Toronto to lock the door, or to not make it openable.
Prez.
Prez is comfortable.
Gargoyle.
He's like to do on this too, because I want this information not be leaked.
There's three routes. Sending in students at the high risk, high reward factor.
I needed to head out anyways.
See you.
Good night. My sweet
Have a good
pink
night.
rock.
It's locked now.
Thank you. I'm going to
Sweet
move
tight.
my
Damn it, he
baby
left. I
over
couldn't give him
by
his goodnight speech.
Watch over my baby.
It is in safe hands.
Thank you. So, here's the thing, right? So, first and foremost, there's a high risk, high reward where we send in students for the factor of hearing things out. Because we're not going to be able to get into Undercity if what happened. So, what I was informed is that Xander had outed something that happened in Undercity. Yisrael has a no slavery tolerance. The councilmen of Undercity, knowingly or not, there was slave trade down there and experimentation medically that was not approved.
Yeah, there was.
Mika didn't know about it until we were leaving.
About that. Yeah. The councilman seems not to know, but for someone who gives a lot of pushback for helping the Undercity, is very suspicious.
The problem being is that if Undercity is having this... I'll get you in a second. If Undercity is currently getting conversed with because of this fuck up, for example, we're not gonna get down there.
The one problem is the crime families as well. That gives them more access too.
Exactly. The other factor
That's
is,
true.
and this is my concern, if we make a lot of noise, we're weird. Okay. The Archer has an artifact like how the Gorgon and Dreamweaver did, that drains mana. However,
Or
it
even
uses
more.
fire. Viviana's... No. I'm not going into that train of thought yet. Viviana's father had the exact same symptoms that we saw when we went out there. When we saw people actively being killed.
Patient zero?
But there was no fire at
Sorry.
the incident. You're fine. There was no fires at the incident. So the Archer couldn't have been involved, meaning that now there's a fourth member. One we have no information on. We are going in blind that way. So if we go into Undercity like that, and we pull our weight using the Curiosum pass to get in there, we're going to be walking into their grounds. Where we
We're
have
stirring
no
up the pot,
information, we have
essentially.
Nothing. Exactly.
We'll be disturbing the peace.
So I see what you're getting now. So
I was gonna say the
first.
Undercity is already fucked up because crimes, whatever, bullshit. down
crimes,
there,
the
'cause-
pollution.
Yeah.
What else can you fucking say? I would say Oh, I guess my question is, so you're sending me and who else?
So,
me.
hold on.
You,
What?
okay.
Did I stop before I could answer that?
In terms of this, I was thinking outside help is because I do. Even though we're going, what they're trying to get is less than Israel, I do have a cousin.
If there's slavery that's underneath one of the crime families.
Yeah.
If we can get information, the biggest thing right now we need is information. We're working with nothing. If we can get something, the biggest thing here. So there are 3 things at play here that we could do. One is a high risk, high reward, which is sending in students to see if they can hear anything or get any information out of X, Y, or Z. You would be the council front. We'd be able to have.
Oh boy.
I need to not say the funny one. I almost said the funny one again.
Funny word?
Don't worry about it. He knows. He knows.
Well, what is all this secrecy? But okay, continue.
Well, Raga used to be a knight, and
Funny
he's.
shit. It's an extra dimensional funny word.
Breathe.
Apologies.
Moving on.
Anywho.
Apologies.
We have you for the councilman front. We could have him for the upper city front. The other person we could have is technically Lance. Lance has given consent to go back and being discreet about it. Considering, unless he says his last name, he's forgotten. He's not recognizable.
Oh no, the last time I talked to Lance about him going back to Israel wasn't very positive.
If Sabriel is with him, that's another case, though.
That's different,
We can't
though.
send in Sabriel, though. That
No.
she's not a
That's-
local,
yeah.
to my knowledge.
Well,
Just remembering discussion we had, Sabriel didn't like the idea about sending people down there. It was a bad
I don't want
idea,
to send anyone to
bad idea.
Undercity. The biggest
Yeah.
thing is I'm not sending anyone to Undercity. What I'm wanting to do is send people to Upper City to hear information and see what they can find in that regard.
question. You said since I'm the councilman front, I'm assuming you're wanting me to go to the Undercity's councilman's office. Is that what I'm about to hear?
No. No,
Okay.
I'm not touching him yet. He's a different
I've
case. I'll
worked
get
with
to
him
later.
before once. He wasn't pleasant.
Yeah, I
So the only thing we can do right now,
for a little bit as a net one point, so
we have the high risk
Cooking. Funny bit is funny. Funny bit is funny. Funny bit is funny. Funny bit is funny. Funny bit is funny.
Engage any information, people will slip up. It's a matter of waiting the game and making sure you don't slip up in turn. Give them a little
been doing
bit,
this my
but
whole
don't give
life.
them miles.
I've been doing my whole life helping the councilman. I think I got this.
The second factor, and it's the reason why I had the door locked, there is a group of students here on campus who are looking for Mentos to bring him back.
The ruler.
Yes.
Yes.
The thing is, I don't know how long that's going to take. They said they have some theories about where he currently is. But they don't have anything concrete. I
Which
have not
group?
been given an update about anything. It is, so far to my knowledge,
Onward.
Idris, Mal, and Stone. I know that
Idris, Mal,
Mars had actually
Stone,
spoken.
I've learned about it as well.
A little.
Same here.
I'll throw some notes in there then.
I also believe Mal is involving Nikos for the factor of Ontarian poll to see if there's anything he has heard from that front. However, the point. That option is the one I'm concerned about. That one I'm still wanting to keep progress going, but don't make it our only option. Until we can have solid answers. Because the biggest thing is, if we can get Mentos back, we have a ruler that can overhaul things quickly.
Yeah.
But it's a matter of getting him, and we don't know how long that will take, which is the problem. That is the only problem I have with that idea is we don't know how long that's going to take.
I'm trying to remember. I think I'm not sure, but have we during the first day of my, I think it was during the first or something that we I think David or something brought up something going on in U0. Like I think it was. I'm trying to remember.
From what I'm aware of that scenario is I was told by David and Mal of the factor that it was Mentos' first creation was coming out. And Mal
His
knew
first
in
creation.
advance that Mika was going to be at the festival.
question is, have we, like, from my knowledge, there was like households in Israel, remembering. Have we discussed about that?
The households? Do you mean the council? The ones running. That's what I'm asking. Is that what you're meaning?
I think so.
There are councilmen in Israel. There's, from what I remember of the lesson on Israel, there's entertainment, power supply, knowledge, medical, undercity, weaponry, and then one other, I think.
Which one's Oswald?
Oswald is academic.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's knowledge keeping. It's also Oswald's duty to make sure Songbird doesn't get damaged.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the problem, and it's one I've talked to you about, from what I've been told, Songbird is delicate. She's, of course, one of a kind because she was made by Mentos, but it's the other factor of she's not like how Stone is created. Stone has a reinforced crystal because of what he is. However, that means she's a raw core. One break of that thing, she's unstable. We don't know what happens at breaks or gets damaged, which is a problem.
Yep.
So, at the end of the day, that option, getting Mentos back, would be heavily beneficial. That would clear through a shit ton of things. But it's also the one we don't know how long it'll take. And we don't know how much time we have before Israel falls apart. More than it already is.
Yeah, because right now, the council is taking charge right now instead of.
Third option is the nuclear option, is one that he's probably not going to like. Imploding the Undercity from the inside out, flooding it. Not literally. Not literally. What I mean is getting enough either to be evidence or not leaving enough shadow of a doubt for us to make the claim to have the Undercity under an audit check. In Neptune, we flood our bottom parts of our ships to drown the rats. If they're taking our rations, let them die, flush them out.
Yeah, but it isn't just bad people under the Undercity, too.
By audit checking, it means that, in technicality, in theory, that means now the Undercity councilman would be questioned enough to be on probation. No one would be leading. So whoever is leading the charge down there, they have to say something.
There's multiple problems with that, though.
There is a lot.
There is. That's what I'm saying. That's the third option, but that's kind of nuclear option. The reason being, it's as much benefit for us as it is the enemy team here. It's whoever hits first.
Problem is, we aren't thinking of the picture as well, because there's also as I said, the crime families. There's still people being paid out. The cult's been there for how long? They could be already working with the crime families, or basically making instigations, already putting things there where the cult doesn't have to lift a finger.
Well, think of it like
but
this,
still is
then.
really an issue.
If they have, example being, if I recall the conversation from what I was told about you guys talking with Buell's dad, his dad said he has connections with the council.
I did hear about that.
Yeah, he does.
He does.
Reason
I was there
being,
for a little bit.
if we flush the Undercity in that manner, putting him on probation, his dad now is having to make a choice. Does he stay quiet and lose everything? Or does he go out and try to salvage? That outs him. Other being, if there's anybody working down there with the cult, they have to choose. We're putting them as much as we're putting ourselves into your move.
It's a gamble and a half, I'll say that.
Exactly.
I'd be lucky not
That
to hit a
is why it's the
jackpot.
third option. That is why the option. I'm going more with the factor of these are all the options we have that could work. I have mulled for weeks since we got back of what could and could work. This is the only three that, while gambles, they get us results.
Yeah, I mean, you're not wrong, but also, your reason for not going to Undercity is it because you don't want to endanger someone?
Not exactly. It's too much of an obscurity.
Yeah, and plus,
How do you mean?
the city is filled with pollution, which could be bad for people.
I mean, yeah,
Going down there.
I've been there
The
before,
other
it's
reason being we
terrible.
don't want to send people down there is if we don't have enough knowledge going down there to start out with, they have an advantage.
They could have
Well-
eyes everywhere.
Yeah, that's true, although the thing
And
is...
people that we could send down there aren't mentally stable.
I mean, I'll go if you want. I've been there before.
That puts a target on your head then.
I mean, not really. A lot of our supplies for Papa's shops down there.
The reason being is, in the first year, in the first combat that me and Bjol went through, the Gorgons saw our uniforms.
I'm not gonna wear my uniform.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was.
You've been announced, but he's been announced as a student.
In public.
He's been announced in the clear.
I remember because for me, I was announced as was from Israel as I was from the night, but during my announcements it's kind of quite long for my announcement.
I mean,
during
but
fights.
I still think it wouldn't be too much of a deal. Why just
It
go there?
could work, but it's still a gamble at the end of the day because we don't have enough to warrant it.
How about this
Yeah.
then? If we don't get enough information from all three, including the council front, I guess my front, then we take that gamble. We'd only get a couple shots at this anyway, so you might as well try.
Definitely. It's
Yeah.
it's
I
a
think
gamble
you'll
either
mind.
way because if we do nothing, we're fucked. If we do something,
Yeah.
and the way that was suggesting of sending in more people, we're being loud. We can't do what we did in Zirin and be loud.
To
This is a
pray
delicate
for
situation because
more.
if we fuck up, that nation falls. That's
Yeah,
not
back
just
on the-
one part.
Yeah, I was gonna say add more information about that, where Zerali will take the people who use shadows, go into someone's shadows to go there, in a way, be more secretive.
That could work,
Less
but if we have
noise.
people like, example, Irenaeus, who has magic sight,
And
now
also they were.
what do we do then?
Yeah, because Siri was saying about having Blitz come with us to be in the shadows.
That seems
I may
terrible.
not like Blitz, but
Yeah.
yes, I may not like
They're
Blitz,
constantly
but
discharging.
The other problem with that is, while it would be normally a good idea, we're now excluding the idea, the factor that the enemy could have people with magic sight.
Is it, The whole purpose of Fontu was saying having Sayori being with us to be as a way to get out quick, easy.
The only other way to do a escape route like that would be similar to what we did in our missions, which is an expensive creation, but it's the I think Stones of Recall, was it, Bjorn?
Word of recall.
Word of Recall, yeah. I thought we had
I
Stones of
might-
those too. That's what I used.
I actually might have a solution.
Yeah, recall stones. They use
that.
a rune called Word of Recall.
Ah, yeah. What's up?
I was talking to Fontaine today about, I guess a teleportation rune better lack, or a reactionary rune. I was gonna give one to Mika in case something happened to them and link it to me, but they said
Recall
don't
rune.
increase the mana. Well, kinda, but not.
There's the
There
Word
is
of
a different
Recall, but
The only way the word of recall works, to my knowledge, from how he's explained it, is when you example, if it's an all stone, you crush it, it sends you to the location that's already been set. It's a pre-made.
That's not what we were talking about, though.
No, I'm saying that's how that rune operates for the recall part, because he was bringing up a recall.
Well, this was a different. Well, I asked. We mentioned it. It wasn't a recall. We were calling it teleport specifically.
Yeah, there's a teleport rune. But
Yeah, that's just lesser or greater teleportation.
Yeah, I was going to add to that where Fontaine helped with mine stuff, itching 2 runes into my sword for one being a recall, the other one being like I think it was a teleport into my hands or something like that, as in ways of
returning,
myself
yeah.
to. Yeah, binding. Yeah.
A returning or
Yeah.
binding rune, either
We
work.
could all just make a
Yeah.
rune in each of our rooms, and then if one of us gets caught, we just channel it.
That'd be pretty much the play here, is having a return to campus. That'd be the only way to go about this.
And if we can convince a professor to make one, I can.
Maybe.
That'd be the only way to do
I
that
can
the
make
safe
those.
way. Because if we make a
Yeah.
lot of noise,
Now we're getting the cult's attention worse than we already are.
Yeah.
I think no matter what we do, even if unless we're 100% discreet, not kicking the wasp nest, we're gonna be stirring the pot with the cult. There's no
they'll be stirring the
going
pot,
around
but
it.
at least we can have it in a controlled manner instead of just a shit ton of noise.
Even with a controlled amount of noise, that's still going to basically make a stirring, of at least a little bit of stirring, which is going to cause a bit of issues. But
Yeah.
Oh, luckily enough, I didn't have to go ballistic on some students.
What happened?
Oh, I was told that there were some in the artifact room again, and I had to make sure I double check with them that Virtues actually gave them permission.
Later
Otherwise, I was
tonight,
about
do
to
you
go
mind?
nuts.
Do you mind going with me to the artifact room? I need to sketch something in there.
Sure thing. I mean, there's.
Gonna come with,
I know
or not this
Kokuri, Irenaeus, Aura, and Cube are all in there right now.
I don't want to do it in where there's a lot of people. I just need to focus.
that was discussed about in the cavalry room. That was planned.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Trust me.
If you need to, if runes you need to write down, you follow my strike class.
I'd appreciate it. The least amount of second years in that room, the better.
This artifact room is used more often than it was last semester, I swear.
I mean, you put the stick in there, so yeah.
Yeah, no fucking shit, of course. Where else are we gonna put the stick?
I'm just saying, you're complaining, so I'm telling you the reason.
And we're getting information and answers out of that thing, which means we're going to get more answers, hopefully, out of that.
I think like the only thing I can concur that probably wouldn't piss off the junior to the second would probably be you.
As long as you don't go fucking past the stick, just don't go.
I would not say you. No, you would be pissing him off. You were there when he died.
Yeah,
I wasn't.
Yeah, no.
But you have the, you know.
I don't have the fragments on me anymore. I have the sketch. That's it.
Scales.
Oh,
this. You'll notice.
That did not come from them, dumbass.
They don't. They literally knew.
Context clues here.
They knew I had this.
Sorry, I'm a little cranky.
I was like, I was about to say, yo, they're
in
literally
short,
a new
it's about
student.
the factor
what in
of
the
It was more the factor of the artifact room has one of the old cult general's
Wilhelm.
items. Yes, Wilhelm.
Oh, thank you. Getting back to the thing minus this artifact, do hickey wicky things. When are we expecting to go?
Oh, the thing I was talking to you about.
Yes, that.
One, it depends on factor. He needs to talk to the other council.
Yep.
I need to at least get clearance by Winter and Hezekiah, and then from there it goes to the professors.
Which is already going to be, which is kind of already went to the professors at this
How long
point.
have we been going for? A week?
Trust me, they already beat you to that. They already beat you
The
to
days
that last
that the days
Yeah.
that me and Bill discussed that we were comfortable with, that would not be too long but not too short either, would be 2 days and maximum 3. 3 would be heavily pushing it.
Only 3?
What do you mean only 3?
He's
Come
a
on.
spare time to go
Dates.
see his hubby. I'm not wrong.
You're not wrong. But listen, hear me out. If
Your
we have
hubby?
all information by 2 days, 3 days, just extend it by 1 more. We'll go to the Undercity, we'll check it out, and then we'll come back.
Depends on the information and depends on if we can get in there. If they haven't already started lockdown there.
I feel like I can slither my way in.
I can possibly get my way in as well, as long
I
as I
think
talk
I can
to
weasel this one in with me at
authorities.
least. This one here, I think I can weasel him in at least.
He could, because he's
I can
technically an
talk-
Undercity. He was an
Yeah, I am
Undercity.
Undercity. Yeah.
Yeah, but you two, but like, it's gonna be 3 people, right?
Lance probably wouldn't be able to go down there.
Lance would not.
The only
No.
people,
No.
the only people we could send in there, if we're doing it the way that I've been talking to you guys about, with only 3 people, because we can't send in a Valkyrie, because respectfully, fragile or mentally unstable.
Yeah.
We only would be able to have you 2 down there. I don't feel like Lance would be a good option down there.
I think me and him would be able to watch each other's back.
Knowing how things are gonna be
That's
some
if you're
blitz.
comfortable with it.
I can go too. I'm by myself. I don't mind.
I've used to.
Well, no, it's
actually-
if he's comfortable even being sent to Israel to begin with. It's the same thing I asked you and Lance, if you're comfortable with it. Because if we can get this to go through, then I want to make
If
sure
you're
the
not
people I'm
comfortable-
sending are comfortable.
I'm comfortable
That's what matters
going back.
to me. Yeah, that's why I was wanting to make
He's
sure.
fine.
Yeah.
You and I have had talks of my leadership. I like knowing how my
Yeah.
All I'm hearing is we just gotta wait for you guys to greenlight us so we can go back and get you information.
Yeah.
Because we can't do it the way we did with Zirin and Mythin.
Alright,
That was
Captain.
easier.
As much as I'd love to go back to Serenity and stir, see if there's anything stirring, I can't.
Somewhere I could probably talk to him.
Can I get the
That's
code
right.
If you can
Hammer?
get a letter to him, if you can get a letter
Yeah.
to him, it'd probably be beneficial if anything
No.
he's heard anything.
Just me? Okay.
Yeah, because
What do you
he's
say?
part of the night still, so.
What's up, this a question? In terms of, I know it's just gonna be students, but what if someone from Yeshua Academy was help them?
That's involving another
Well,
school.
like-
I think that's too risky.
It's more like of.
It's risky.
It's very risky to having the school there being involved because it could
they're
be
actually living there?
suspicious to the school itself over there.
Yeah.
As much as we'd love to get the, as much as I'd love to get the inventor on our side.
Yeah.
No.
we did just kind of shit on
The inventor. Oh,
What?
wait, the one that did
That's
the funny
Inventor?
bouncy.
Not Mask Kyo, do you mean the one that was bouncing around on Mars? He's technically a student here.
What?
Yeah, he has his
Yeah.
paperwork. He's just transferred.
Yes! So anyway,
He's
anyways.
still currently finishing. He's just currently finishing documentation over there and other things. for that whole- Yeah, he's technically a student.
Oh
it's
my
just
God,
a matter
it-
of he needs.
Finally, better
he needs to
David.
finish other things. He's just needing to finish a few
Jesus.
courses he already signed up for.
Yeah,
He's just
Bill's
finishing
already
up his courses.
already fired that shot like a while
I'm
back.
gonna say, but specifically, again, it'll be I would ask my cousin a favor, but
It'd be more. I would like to
Depending.
see what we can find above ground before we go underground.
Yeah.
I guess I'm ready to get some sort of run of talking with each other.
But yes,
so
Sending stones, yeah. Yes,
but yes, that one he has to finish. Technically, that one still has to finish his, at least what's left of his classes over at Aether Charter, and then he's clear to come over. But when
Yeah, 'cause I was
until
about to say,
then,
wasn't he on a 4-year plan before?
yes.
Isn't he in the gifted class? I thought.
Yeah, well he, from what I understand from what Virtues told me, he was on a, kind of like a life plan. He set all of his classes in order to make it scheduled. So he needs to get that finished.
Precisely.
Okay.
That's why he's not technically on campus.
No.
I mean, that also comes to a question for you, Professor, if we were allowed to. Would it be... Pet the mimic to calm down over there.
You just told him what it was.
I don't care.
Stop being petty.
So it is a ball. I was right.
Fun.
It's just one.
Wait, is the chest itself it or the one inside of it?
No, this is just.
Find out.
Okay, I will. I'll feed it weapons.
But the question for you, Professor,
Would it be possible to get runes of recall for the students that
are sent there if this is allowed? to their dorm rooms, or at least back to campus.
I was already talking to you.
If they crush said thing to get back here. Because we would
I
need you to
guess
make
that-
those. But I know that those take time.
I can make them.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, trust me. No, you're going to be making them with me. I'm not fucking taking all that time. That's a lot of time.
Mr. Fontaine, can you teach me those
Does that mean I get to learn them? Or no?
You know what? Fuck it. Yes, we'll have a lesson with it while we do it.
Yes!
Oh yeah, multitasking. Fuck yeah.
Oh, would you be okay with that, Professor?
I'm copying
At least
this
for your
That's
perspective.
fine.
If you need me to repeat the
Can't believe my homework's been copied.
again, I can do so.
No.
No, that's completely fine. I understand, and yes, I can get that done.
Well, it's more easy. One, that, but it was also a factor of would you be fine with having those 3 sent for that amount of days in the week, and if things get dicey, they use that item to get back.
Should be fine, yes. I don't see the problem with that. I expect the students here to understand, I'm not going, oh look, here comes someone who's ready to fucking stab me or take my fucking head off. No, yes, I would expect them to understand. I would imagine them to, I would at least hope that they have, the common knowledge of, do I get my head cut off, or do I go ahead and use this means to get back to the school safely? I don't know. Tough decision. No, obviously not a tough decision. Get back to the fucking school.
Alright. Then, I wish I knew who my father was. He's probably doing fuck shit. I'd like to have another professor's opinion. I have no idea.
He's watching over Miss Kokiri and a few others while they're
Hi, you need another opinion from a professor?
talking to a stick. Oh, there you go.
I would like to run an idea by you, since you are leader of cavalry, if you don't mind coming out of the shelves.
Summon the wrong teacher.
Sayori jump scare.
What's up?
Hi.
So, as a cavalry, I
Damn,
would
I
like
summoned the wrong
to
teacher.
have
Fuck.
an assignment given to 3 students.
Terrifying yet beautiful.
That is, if
Yeah, dude.
does accept as well, and if you accept it. Fontaine says he's fine with helping with said items required.
What?
Okay, what's this assignment?
At least you're being blunt with it now.
Field trip.
Yeah, I would
I have no reason to not be here, because in fact I kind of said it out in the open during one of the first nights of the semester, and well,
They said they're all fine with
she
it.
kind of just was right there.
I would like to send 3 representatives.
So you two are still becoming a thing now.
Unfortunately, I cannot send a 4th one of Valkyrie as
No,
no
not the
offense.
moment.
They're either
At the
delicate
moment.
or
Maybe.
stable to do so.
If fate allows.
Pet the mimic.
Give me the mimic.
Yeah, we'll see. Only time and fate will tell.
Wilhelm and Lance to go to Israel for 2 maximum of 3 days to gather information of word of mouth or anything that seems
I
out of
think what
place.
else?
And if things get sketchy or a little bit concerning, or if they are to be
Also,
attacked,
don't worry about me. You
there will be an
already have
item
Nova to
given
deal
by
with.
Professor Fontaine with the assistance of Buell.
I know.
That will have them. They will have
One
a
who
pistol in
picks
hand
you
that
up
they
and
will
carries
crush,
you
and they'll send them
around.
right back here.
I'm fine with that.
It'll get information, but also the factor that I'm only sending those who are from Israel for the sake of it's not out of question.
I'm fine with that.
Say hi to Papa.
Oh, that's just one of Kane's little adventures.
Bill, do you
See?
consent as a councilman over there, Centurion? Since I'm technically stealing one of your Centurions.
Insane. Speak for yourself.
I'll bring you back some candy. It's fine.
You can't date.
Well, I
Oh.
I mean, at this point, I've pretty much just stolen
I'll
the
bring you
thing,
back
but
a rock.
they're now in my household anyway. Yes, what?
I think Europa's a little scared of me right now.
Do you jump scare them?
Did you treat them?
No, I
Did you
did
make them have
something
an
much
electric
worse.
shock?
I didn't fit being in the Vanguard.
Then I will be right back.
I'm going to go.
I would not be
Let's be honest,
surprised if I got
practically a
switched.
Centurion at this point.
Available this week to do so.
Thank you, Miss
I act more like a Centurion or Cavalry.
If he's still
Just
awake.
join the class.
But if nevertheless,
I could. I feel I'd be betraying. I feel I'd be betraying like Koa and them though.
answers,
Nah, it'd be funny.
I thought you were about to say virtues. I was going to say I don't fucking care about virtues.
No, the one person that I feel I'd be kind of betraying is Exaliel, but the issue is she already hates me like entirely now because I accidentally said.
Our little radio project.
Oh, man.
I'm going to go see if Lance is
Cut me with the radio.
About that.
Cut me on with the radio.
Wait, Gio, where are you going?
I'll be right back. I was gonna tell you that if you do well, I'll see if I can convince Virtues to send you there for a week. How about that?
Fuck yes, okay. I'm down.
We'll see
Say
about
that.
that then.
So I'm telling you, just give me the specs. Just let me look at it. We can work it out, and then we can get upgrade. Okay.
I will let you take a look at it.
Understood.
Go
I
from
will not
there.
touch it physically.
I've touched it, but
all
it's
I
only
have.
like for one thing.
So they're kind of like a splinter group.
Yeah, I was about to mention.
Plus, I also know how to. I know how to use it.
Think about it.
I was taught in Israel.
Think about it, Mr. Fontaine.
There's a radio
It's for the
there.
Good of
I was gonna mention that if we're going down there.
I know how to. I know like the one thing, and also I've seen you use it to turn on the music, so I know how to exactly use it.
Yeah. I might try to make.
Not gonna break it.
something. I haven't tinkered with Magitech in a while,
True.
but I have a blueprint. I want to try it out.
I don't worry about people breaking it. It's more so just as long as they don't just like start flipping through
lanterns.
No.
one station back and forth.
There's only 3 stations so far.
I
Four.
have returned.
It's 4 now.
Finally returned.
Yes, there's always been
Alright,
4.
so we both don't have to be
Only
armed.
4
so
stations,
I
and well,
Yeah.
forward in some
people
line,
keep
so
flipping
we
through
don't have
them
to
back
worry
and
about
forth over and
carrying
over and
all
over and over too quickly, and then it's just gonna end up breaking the mana crystals inside, and then I have to go get more.
Just summon
Probably summon it when you
Has
get
someone-
to Israel, so it's
someone
at
done
least
that
closer. I don't know if there's a
before?
lag between that or not, but yeah.
Yes, me, because I was a little too excited. It
That's
was,
crazy.
you know, a new radio,
Yeah,
so
literally just.
I learned real quick. Oh, yes, so that's what happens if you like mess around with
I'm
it
curious.
too much.
We'll talk more about your
Okay.
How was I supposed to know? It was the first time I saw the sun, and they called it a radio. I was like, ooh, what's this?
The room.
Runs.
It's like the same time when someone told me, handed me this thing called a camera.
I got my hands on one of those actually. I kind of wanted to buy it. I should have bought it in Israel.
Oh no, I broke mine,
Yeah,
so
they
it,
mostly kept it
Do you want me to fix it?
over by the forge area. Since it is a magic
I
tech
mean,
item.
you know, if you fix it, you can keep it.
Yes. Okay. Deal.
I see the parts before you fix it. Like I make blueprints for it.
Before the council was even a thing.
Yeah, it's like this.
Leadership began
The
going
benefits
through
of
dictator as if he got
see,
kicked
this is
out
the
of
one
the
benefit
store.
of having pretty much a family that runs the ports over in the one city that's pretty much just a melting pot
And if
almost.
you don't go his way,
Is that
he screams and shouts like a child.
I get to see
And then
things
there's the recent
from
information of him
all sorts of different
killing
regions in the Vandiles that it's like, ooh, what's this?
Yeah, and then my family, my old family, which our name was kind of known, we had a lot of antiques and stuff that I got my hands on, and I did a lot of things with because they didn't stop me at all.
He was my choice last
Should we
year.
be using our real
Fair
names when we
enough.
go to Israel, or should we just use our real names?
I was going to use my actual name because no one was. It's going to me forgettable because it's going to be forgettable anyways. Because Oswald forgot me anyways.
Oswald did not forget me. I'll say that.
Yeah, he forgot me.
He forget. That's stereotype. He remembers the blacksmith, forgets the knight.
Yeah.
Well, it's more the fact that I dropped a brick on him once and he hasn't forgiven me since. But
You dropped a brick on him.
it happened. I'm sorry.
I think it's funny.
Because because from being a knight, I used to went to Israel school to enhance my knight slash.
I'm coming over to pet the mimic.
Stuff over there at one point.
He's a good mimic.
Good mimic.
What are you talking about?
The mimic.
He hasn't bit anyone yet.
Lance is asleep.
Yeah.
I'll just talk to him in the morning.
If we saw explosions constantly, maybe.
Yeah, you're right.
I will ring your neck for breaking so many stones.
Hey, Wilhelm.
Yes.
You want some woman advice?
Hold her by the waist, pull her close, and kiss her. Best.
True. Wait, I should be answering that.
There's a height difference, though.
You said that in front of your father, you bold bastard.
I mean, you could. Okay. Like, how do I say
You
this?
see me
Hold
kiss
on.
her.
Give me a sec. I gotta concept this for you. Hold on.
You still said it.
Hold on. I gotta work.
I know a lot of things now, and some things I didn't expect to find out, but I know them.
Gil, I know what will help you think. Pet the mimic.
My
helps you think.
baby.
So is the mimic like your familiar or something?
It's my pet.
We claimed it like today.
Can I get a familiar pet?
It's not a familiar. It's just a pet.
Yeah, we kind of found it. It was in the game room.
Virtue's just left a mimic in my game room, and I just took it. because
Listen,
it-
I
it
already have a
respects me.
pet. His name's Devon, or Fontaine's bird.
Pet mimic.
I like Fontaine's bird.
It's ours. This is our child.
I knew I forgot something again.
What, Fontaine's bird?
We were told we had to ask you for anything we wanted to bring in or some shit.
Actually, wait, no. Even perfect. We have the whole little, like, ballot box thing. I can actually now put it to use.
I like Hako.
I'm gonna go. I'm making
Oh, I'm just gonna have people, like...
Yep,
have
that's how
people,
it's gonna
like,
work.
see if they can, like, vote on a name for my bird.
Magitech hammer.
Keep seemingly wanting to name
Yeah,
it.
it's sentient, and I'll be like, come back to me.
All I can
Great.
see is that being working to be
It's a hammer, and you
will
can
be
shoot lightning. Well,
it's it'll be like a or a returner hammer. Basically, just turns into.
Why are we talking about the fun?
To just throw it.
That'd be pretty cool.
You want me to name it?
Because people
No.
have been, like, very much, like, torn on naming it, so...
Man,
The thing is, like,
it's been
a lot of
stolen
people
from
are
me.
just like,
Alan?
That's a good name.
Alan,
Alan?
Edward, or
What I'm probably going to do is just...
To be fair, I just
Oh no,
been calling him
what
chicken.
I'm probably going to do is just have, like...
Alan Edgar.
I'll just let people know, like, hey, just put a name in the ballot box or something and just be like, alright, let me see what works.
raffle box. Raffle box.
It's another language for
Pretty
saying
much.
bird.
Sorry, imagine.
Wait, does it mean I can finally turn these into blades? Most likely.
Sure.
Yeah, I want to see
Is that a function to do so?
Yes.
I could.
I was gonna say, Bryce,
I need your help with something.
Because you were leaving, but I was saying that I'm gonna be bringing some magic tech supplies with us, just in case. Like,
So
masks
these have a
and lanterns,
function
if we were
that
down the city.
can turn into blades. I just don't know how to do it. If I hand it to the blacksmith, I could probably figure out how to.
Getting those fine-tuned or checked.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I can only figure it out it's him.
Yep, gives you the looksies.
These can turn into blades. Don't know how. They
Okay,
can.
wait, one thing at a time. I'll
Hold on,
do it
hold on.
after.
I'm giving him a woman advice as a favor for helping.
Okay. I already have my woman, so I don't need to.
Grabbing my coat?
I'm asking you.
I'm seeing two professors flirting. Bless me. Anywho.
I'll make the ring for you, Fontaine. Please let me. I'll make the ring. I got you.
If anyone's making the ring, it's me. Like knee and then lift her up.
What do you mean?
Like sleep. Okay, so
You're
you
accounting
knee.
for a lot of.
Say Ori, no. Say Ori. Say Ori. Say Ori. Say Ori, no.
Tail. You go on one knee to get at height, and then
Would you like me
her
to
up
make
on the way
you
up,
one?
kind of like making a step.
Not now, obviously, but in the future,
Oh, no, I'm
if the
currently
day ever comes.
See, this is healthy distance. I like this distance. I like being away from
If the
that.
day ever comes, Fontaine, where you do get hitched, do you want me to make you the ring?
And spinning her.
No, I'll have Wilhelm do it. I mean, he's already someone who does forging anyway.
I do jewelry making for a living, sir.
Okay, he makes the actual ring part. You do the jewel. You put the jewel in it. There you go. You both work on it.
Wait, okay, we'll cooperate. That
So
I am
on
happy
your way
with
up,
that.
you just spin
There
them
you
around,
go.
like keep them close.
So I made that bracelet on
Hey.
Theo's arm, like that's mine. I made that.
I'm gonna keep my mouth shut, actually.
No, that's very valid.
Yep,
No,
it is
speak.
While you're, like so, if you're while you're spinning, it gives you the excuse
Okay.
of bringing them closer and giving them.
If me and Nova ever happen to, thing, I'll let you help.
Okay. Any other
I'll make the
jewelry?
ring.
If you really want to,
If you ever have any jewelry like you want made as gifts, come to me. I'm happy to make them.
I was planning on making her necklace, but I just don't know what she'd like, so I'll figure it out.
put things that like
You
stress us out
know,
or
I can help
cause
with that.
us. Example
We
being,
can talk about
my
it.
ears are very sensitive because of me being an elf.
You have
so
no
I
idea how many
wire
people have come to me in my years of jewelry making asking, what's the best like necklace to get a gift for as a girl for a girl? It's like the amount of men that come to that came to our shop. It's great.
You know what? Let me go ahead and check the artifact room just to make sure that no one's like died.
There's the red. There's the fireworks.
Man, it wouldn't be be such a shame if someone did. Anyways.
Boyfriend?
No,
Lovers?
none of that.
But can't
none
love
of that.
because of
none
the
of
circumstances of loving the
No,
virtue's daughter?
No.
Thank
It's
you.
not that. It's
What,
Are you sure
what,
it's
her
not
in winter?
star-crossed lovers that are forbidden love?
It's not
Is that
that.
You're dating Winter?
I'm not dating Winter, I swear
Okay,
to God.
continue. Sorry, I'm trying to get advice from you. I'm sorry, continue. No.
In regards to you, if you want her to make her feel special, is there any treats that she really likes that you're aware of?
A few.
Get her one of those before you see her. Kind of like a
Yeah,
surprise.
but I only have
she
2
doesn't
to
know that
3
you're going.
days. Yeah, that's fair. I'll think of something.
You can spend the morning with her, but then do your job. How about that? Can we make that a deal?
I mean, technically the job is involving her because I'm gonna need her to give me access to other councilmen.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, lover boy.
But you can get private non-job time for an hour or 2 in the morning. How about that?
Okay.
Wait. Is this
Unless you want to make a compromise. Yeah, he's dating Mika.
What is that reaction?
I didn't know this!
Loud or too scared to?
A little bit of both, because if I get in a position of endangered or captured one day and then they find out, I don't know.
Isn't it the same vice versa though?
Yeah, that's pretty. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough.
Yeah, because even though she's locked in
Suck
that
it up,
tower
Buttercup.
for, like, you're locked herself in the tower for most of the time, anyways. So.
Alright, so I got the fox girl. He's getting the danger noodle.
He mentioned her being locked in the tower, and I'm like, what's that one fairy tale?
Rapunzel, it's the best one.
Yeah, that's the one.
Nova.
Yeah.
Also,
Nova,
don't worry,
red-haired
she's in a
girl,
tower. She's not
Centurion,
being
also
shot by an arrow
Centurion.
From the Archer. At least not by any time soon.
Oh, you are dating them! Oh, that makes more sense!
I love how that completely went over his head.
It's-
He didn't hear shit. He didn't hear shit of what I said.
Wait, what?
Wait, weren't you there in like the middle of the thing? What do you... Okay.
What did it?
It's like a day before we left, we became a thing.
Do you want to pet? Do you want to pet the mimic?
I mean,
I'm gonna pet the mimic now.
we don't have to
Or a
worry about
mimic.
getting hit by the Archer
Yeah.
at least anytime soon.
This is officially my pet mimic. Me and Gil have adopted this mimic.
That's the reason why I'm
His name is Aqua.
with Fontaine to give her something so I can be there.
That means
It's so funny that like I can like have it sent, and it's like an actual like I can feel its like not like really a heartbeat, but like that like thumping or thrumming from it.
It's a vitals.
Yeah. It's kind of weird. It's like I can feel it like with most things, and then I look at you, and I just see it as constellation.
Oh, Songbird. That's
Have you ever looked deeply into my hands?
I do a lot. They keep catching me off guard, and I keep staring.
primarily like
It's pretty.
They give her maintenance.
Damn right,
I've
my
seen
hands
it
are
a few
pretty.
times. I've watched. I'm decently well versed with Songbird. I don't.
Like I wouldn't be surprised if you like got like one of the moths like fascinated with your hand, and you just stare for hours.
I got menace, but they're crap.
Should you like put like your hand next to Cocody's face and see if she gets fascinated to the point she just wanders off?
she's a sweetheart. Don't you dare villainize her.
Aqua is a sweetheart.
You want a sword to eat?
Aqua loves us.
Do they eat sword? What do they eat? What does a mimic eat?
Rah.
According to what Fontaine said earlier, Holland.
Wait, I missed Ironwood's lesson on overhealing. I'm one of the. I can literally. I'm mad at myself now.
Okay. Anyways, any more
You know, if
advice?
you feed it, I'm gonna come back. Honestly,
Put your hair down. Either that or just full man bun it.
What the fuck?
Hold on. This is pain.
I guess.
so here's the thing. Depending
What?
on what kind of girl she is. For me, I like the wild hair personally.
There.
However, I also do like hair that is straight.
I don't like having my hair like this, but whatever.
Waved or something like this. No, stay. This.
Just told the
It's
cat
not-
to sit, stay, what's next?
I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to kill
What
you.
you could do is either have it full out or do like a little bit of a bun and slick it
You
back.
call me your brother, I have a right to pick on you now.
I'll get you to style later. I don't know anything about it.
Mine is just
If you want
wild
me to set you
and
up for a date,
The only reason I have my hair like this is because of Nova. She's the one who taught me how to do it.
It looks good in the bun.
It does, but I like it like this.
Actually, the ball we did in Mithens. Yeah, Mithens threw us a party after what happened because we technically handled the problem. Mithens threw.
Yeah, and then Xander tried to kill Winter there. That was fun. I had to stop that.
my hair is just too wild. And...
I'm putting a different hairstyle though. So
By
I'm-
saving lives.
Yeah, we saved lives and we killed a cult member.
You jumpy.
Oh, you know
Aqua
that, we'll do
jumped.
it. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go and kill a cult member when we're in Israel.
How? Without getting caught? How?
If we get, no. You want to know how we got away with it? We got permits to kill. That's why the headmistress got us permits to kill.
Okay.
It was a medical checkup gone wrong.
And how to hide the body.
Wait, actually, wait. I could make this shit up since I wasn't
I'm so
nice,
proud of you.
I can make people shit up.
Ah, yes, when you visit Xander, there was a cult there who stabbed him 28 times. We saved his life.
28 stab wounds.
On your blade, and that is all that happened. I was there as a witness to char the body to make sure I was trying to close a wound, but too much fire.
Need to know how to hide a body. I'm your guy because I know how.
Wait, listen. Xander's still in Israel. You could go say, yeah, we went to go check up on him. There's a cult member there. Yeah, we stabbed him 28 times. We saved his life. It's fine.
We have adopted a mimic together.
True.
We should get Aqua a little
I guess the best way is just blow shit away.
Oswald loves us enough. I'm sure.
I can do
Listen. You can throw your sword and go random bullshit go,
I mean,
and then bring it back
we
to you.
could just throw him off the edge.
We will spoil our trails.
They won't, you throw them off the edge, they're not coming back from that.
I'd make an amazing mother.
Well,
Sorry, that was my ego talking.
How to think about it is that if my blade was if it landed on my blade, I could just toss my blade out and just recall it my blade without the body.
Look, hello?
Keep talking, you're fine.
Okay.
Are you guys discussing murder?
So
No.
they fall on your blade. I by accident pushed them because I tripped onto your blade further.
Are they discussing murder?
And they heat us up.
Kind of. How to kill a cultist in 101.
Why? What did you do? And then
I can help with that. I know how to hide a body and get away with it.
And then just 78 hours later, you call it.
Yeah, it doesn't help because of what you were. Anyways.
Yeah, that's why I know how to hide a body.
Yeah, I didn't know until your dad showed up.
And there's no evidence.
No one
Can I
knew
borrow
until
your
my
pin real
dad
quick
showed
to
up.
make the door not lock when I leave real quick?
Because the mimic can literally eat anything. So.
Thank you.
Gio, can we,
There you go,
borrow
Petal.
your mimic for this mission?
No, you are not touching Aqua. Am I clear?
Hear me out. Just. The archer's here. Hey. Enough of that. We could.
You will not endanger my child.
We by accidentally hugged the archer, and my good friend here is holding your baby.
We're giving food. We're giving treats.
There we go. We're giving these treats.
You will not.
He is not eating.
eating.
He is not eating people. He's not eating people.
Yeah.
Blink it out.
We're gonna feed him rabbit.
I'm legally blind.
Blink it 10 times. Then it'll get blurry.
I can make it worse. I can freeze that.
Oh, God.
He's still in his fucking room. God damn it.
What, Lance?
No, Lance, that's fine. Lance is asleep. Winter's spending time with Nikos. Why do we have a latch down here?
fruity.
Oh wait, no, is this the elevator? This is the elevator, I think. Yeah,
What?
there's an elevator. I forgot about that.
It doesn't work.
Stay.
Oh.
There you go. I'm so proud.
I'm figuring out
Battery
things.
You're using your noodle. I'm so proud of you.
Can't believe it.
David.
Come out. You will not submit my child to that.
So it was your child together. How did
Yes,
you
we
get
have
that?
adopted it together.
What? Stab me? Put it away.
Alright, I need to stand like 5 feet away from Gio, or like over over here's a good distance from Gio. I'm the light. No, I'm the light user. I'm the light user. No, I'm the light user. No.
You lost Mika
What the
privileges.
fuck? What the fuck?
Here you go. I was just using it so I can make the door open to anybody.
Can't even joke. Can't have shit in this.
I'm the light user. I'm the one that dies to darkness real quick.
It was a joke.
I know,
I'm
it's
not
like giving
asking to
shit.
endanger your baby.
Yeah, I just like giving you shit.
If I put it, wait, does it eat jerky?
We only met last week.
Knock knock.
What's up?
Jerky.
Welcome.
If I fed Aqua jerky, would it technically feed off of that, or it's like I don't know what it can eat. I don't know what
Probably.
mutants can eat. So I'm being very careful.
Can I give your baby uppies and put it down?
You can give our baby uppies.
You can give Aqua uppies.
Hi, Arlo.
Is it named Aqua? Is that what you're called?
Yes, named
That is
Aqua.
the name of your
Aqua.
Hello, I'm preparing
Yeah, it's
uppies.
Aqua.
Do not kill me.
Look at
I'll
that.
probably do the same thing it did to me and lick you.
on the face, child.
Yeah, just like that.
Do I kiss
Scared
it
the
back?
shit
I
out of
don't
me.
know. What's the procedure for a minute?
Kiss my child.
Yeah,
Hi,
you're cheating
Cube.
on Mika with Aqua?
I'm
You're
not
cheating on
cute.
Mika with
Okay,
Aqua?
listen here. Listen here. You listen to your mother. Oh God. Okay. You haven't. Oh no.
Cube, do not.
I tried. Their hands are so
Please
slippery.
don't
I
piss
couldn't
her off,
fucking.
Cube.
I literally could not.
Cube,
Like,
it's a
I
mimic.
didn't
Cube, it's a
put it on my
mimic.
hand.
Don't push, don't.
Like, you should have the strength
says it
though
looks
to avoid
tasty, I
that
like
because they're
bosses.
slime.
No, they just.
This
slip
is a
my fucking
mimic.
Hands. They're grease. Remember?
Yeah.
They're just
It's just going to lick at you.
Ugh. I need like water. Anyone got water? No.
I actually do.
This is me and Buell's pet. This is our
There's
baby.
cold water.
Do not eat it.
perfect. Thanks. Much better. Okay, now I'm just gonna.
Just so it can mimic things?
No, it just like opens the mouth a
you'll
little
find
bit. You
out.
can see like little small teeth.
Really? No, we won't. Fine. Oh, they lose me.
So what the
Fine,
hell's
I
been
didn't
going
throw
on
them
here?
At the beginning of
Chaos.
or anything.
Keeps dying.
Yes.
Okay.
And him getting
About
woman
power?
advice on Mika.
Who?
You're having a stroke.
The
Oh,
council-
we
The
were
head
giving
counselor for
women
medical
advice for,
of User
his Gorgon,
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright, fair enough.
Why are we just saying this out loud now? What the fuck?
You're not
He's trying
stopping.
It makes me feel better. I'm in love with a succubus.
A succubus. Yeah.
Yeah, he's in love with succubus.
Anyways.
The little one.
I'm in love with a
Arlo.
succubus.
Oh, Arlo.
Yes.
How tall are they?
I think she's okay. If you want a proper height, hold on.
She's
hold
like
on,
she's like
hold on.
around my height. She's around my height.
Yeah. About
That's
yeah.
fine. That's fine. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, she's usually at my tits. She's usually at my tit height.
Usually, yeah. About your tit height.
What's supposed to tit height? I don't know
I'm
what you're
short,
talking about. Don't put me at your chest, please. I have to stare at no face. Please don't.
No, I was actually just looking. I'm just trying to look at you.
In my dorm.
Honestly, I don't know who I'm.
Sound like a skill issue.
Gummy and knock him
Shut up.
Creature that typically
Why?
If I wasn't
I don't have to
taken, I
worry,
wouldn't be
I'm looking at her
complaining.
stomach.
Can I have Aqua back?
and typically attempts to eat anyone.
As long as you're gentle.
But some of them
I'm
have
Don't let-
friendly-
Besides, she's also my sister.
Aqua.
So it's a creature that blends
They're not gonna
in with
fit, I don't think.
Yes.
Mm.
You'll totally find them in dungeons and the like ruined temples, that kind of place.
Something Simba.
Simba.
Oh my god.
If you want advice with your hair, I don't mind helping you with styling. When you
Cat.
Mm-hmm. Because right now it's been a little wild and straight. The only thing I feel
You're
like the style is
straight.
put in. I'm talking about my hair. It's wild and straight.
You see his short blonde man inside this book. It says this is blending in.
I zoomed down because of the cat, and then I was straight, like you're straight.
I didn't know it was a mimic to lick me. Scared the hell out of me.
Technically.
No, maybe I'm supposed to be.
You're fine.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
There's very few of us
fine.
here that are actually fully straight, okay?
Haunted, so I just figured
I'm currently sharing a dorm with 2 other
I'm
women.
in a straight relationship.
Right
I'm
now.
not.
But you're still fruity. No, you're still fruity.
I don't get to be
your
fruity anymore.
relationships. You can still. Okay, there's a way to say this. You can look at things, but it doesn't mean you can touch them.
Later.
You just
Wait,
learned
if-
school's haunted.
Wait, if I have a way of magic to do. Wait. I never look like a guy. Wait.
It's true. Don't give me that look.
Anyways.
I mean, okay, me, I don't care really what people are. People pretty.
Hello, my child.
Touche.
I need an attachment to really feel anything for them in that regard. I've kind of
Understandable.
figured out over the year. Before I was
have a nice day.
happily bisexual, now I'm questionable. What?
What the fuck is
His
that?
name is Aqua.
Whoa.
Oh, Aqua. What?
You good?
Am I good? That's weird.
Oh,
Can you not see
That's
them?
the thing in the Vanguard room. Do you want to see it? I can
Oh.
take you to it.
Oh, I can take it to the Vanguard. Hold on. I'm going. Hold up. Yeah.
Kinda not. Kinda. Okay.
Hold on,
I
Keo.
have the Vanguard pin.
I'm gonna go.
I have
see
the
what
Vanguard
this
pin.
is.
I have the Vanguard pin. Hello. I am the Vanguard. I am the one who knocks.
Mysterious.
Hi guys,
what
welcome.
The hell? Your room
Welcome.
looks so much different.
Hold on. Welcome to our funny thing. We also have a secret room.
Why do you get a secret room? Are we allowed in it?
Sure. Kala, is no one in here? No one's in here. Okay. Yeah, it's a training area.
What the fuck is this voodoo shit?
Training area.
What do you mean training area?
Training area.
I'm going down.
Yeah, red Vanguard.
Why does this look like Satanic Circle?
Vanguard.
Explain yourself.
It's virtues that made this, not us. It's virtues.
Oh, is it because you just have virtues? You get a bigger room? Is that it?
I don't know. Virtues is the one who made this. We had no idea it was there. Do you know how we found out this room was there? We saw that we could interact with the things, and they started glowing, and we were like, "What the heck is this?" And then it opened.
Well, shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
more
got big
shit
as
here
well.
than like complete emptiness.
This is Virtue's private training spot for the more frenzy cases.
Damn. So you get a Satanic Circle?
No, that's just the
Yeah,
carpet.
but,
shelves.
So,
This is made of brick. This is not
there's gonna be a cage put in here soon because of us.
There's a what?
There's gonna be a cage right there. So if
cage right there?
So because if we go feral, this is where we're put.
It's for the frenzy cases.
Alright, so here's the thing about me. If you see me do this at all, I'm going feral. I can just tap into mine now. I don't have much to happen to me now.
Just slap you if that happens, or?
I can go out of it. Just if I go into it, then knock me out. You'll know.
Okay, so punch you as hard as possible. Got it. And I'll say sorry later.
Yeah. I won't be mad.
Out of the way of the ladder. I'm coming up. Big man coming up. Sweet.
Yeah, but welcome to the Vanguard area.
Fucking short doors.
Oh yeah.
Those weapons. What is this?
Yeah, I don't. Vanguards, we're the sword of the place. We're the offense.
We don't get weapons in our thing. What the hell is the plan?
Alright, so let me turn off the thing. Hold on. 1, 2. I think it was 3. 4. Oh, getting close. Okay, whatever. Yeah, be careful those. That turns into a carnivorous plant.
Who touched
So it's
Aqua?
alive?
Who has fucking Aqua?
Yo.
I have aqua.
Beal.
Okay, I was about to say somebody took Aqua.
And also,
from me,
this is
I
the
was gonna
funny
be so
thing that we
pissed.
had for the tournament as well. This is where we did our funny little thing.
Aqua back?
No, you can carry Aqua.
Go to sign up for the tournament.
Oh, they finally put it in here. I've just realized that.
Yeah, it's in here now.
Yeah, no, motherfucker. That's a carpet. We did the same thing in the cavalry.
The fuck?
It's a carpet.
Yeah, we also have a fireplace.
I haven't seen colors like
I never seen the.
You know what? You want to see some funny?
All the rooms now.
Hold on, come here. I have
Alright,
keys. Take me. Good, follow me.
You have keys? Of course you have keys.
Alright, I'm gonna lock the Vanguard room then. Closing it back up. Alright. There you go. Where are they going? Oh god.
I don't have that power, unfortunately.
You seem to have more access than we
Use the
do.
stairs then. To the council room? No.
Well, yeah, we have the council room. That's like the only room you can't get into. It seems.
I can't get into the Valkyrie room or the Centurion room. I can get in Vanguard because I have the pin. That's the only reason why I can get in there.
I don't know. I think Virtues is spoiling you.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be crushed. He lived. He lived.
I lived. I lived.
What's a fatality in the first
Fuck
year?
you. 9 lives. There's
Second
8.
year.
Second year.
For me. It's my first year, so too bad.
Sorry, second.
Fuck you. I have my 9 lives.
You're a cat.
Yeah, I'm a cat.
Also, correction. I don't have keys to the artifact room. I don't have keys to there either.
I like the artifact
Oh,
room.
that's gummy.
The artifact room is very funny.
Hi, gummy. Hi, gummy. Hi. Hi.
What's going on?
Funny.
What's going on?
Are you sure
The other room,
they
then?
didn't look happy? Okay.
Why are you going in my room?
I don't know. Who's showing it?
Hi, Mama. I wanted
Why
to
are you
show you your
surprised?
baby.
Oh yeah.
That's the plan.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is it the same one in the other room?
Oh my
Why are you
god.
surprised?
Alright, buddy, jerky.
It's a
I
Pandoran
know.
pet.
Damn school.
Okay, what
It's a
are you
Pandoran
doing?
pet.
Looking
I
at
was
the
just
plants.
showing them the
What the
pet.
hell
The
are you
plant.
doing?
Oh,
Oh my god.
okay. I was one step away from going ballistic.
No.
Turn your rooms off.
Actually, I want to show you. Yeah, I wanted to show Biol that. Oh, Papa.
Your arms.
Me and Biol adopted the mimic. Its name is Aqua
This is
now.
Aqua.
What,
You're a
This is
glowly.
Aqua.
and what about my
We have
what?
adopted it as our
They're all
child.
glowly. They're black, now
Oh,
they're
yeah.
blue. There you go.
That's great. You know, back in Pandora, mimics are used to actually protect your treasure way more
Eh.
than treasure chests. I don't know why there's such a bad rep for them.
It's like me, a horde.
You know, I just realized you're a cat, so
That's right, dear.
do I have to do the thing where if you're misbehaving, I just grab you like by the back of the neck and just
That's great though. I like it.
Don't. I actually go limp.
That's in our dorm too.
No, you're saying fun thing.
Yeah.
I behave at least.
Sorry,
I
brought
get into
everyone
mischief.
into
I
your
behave.
room. I just wanted to show them the pet.
Fair enough.
No,
Yeah, I was curious.
I thought you were gonna like hide the mimic in my room or something.
No, this is
Listen, and then we have George.
This is such a good baby.
Who named it?
Yes.
George.
Hey, why were you about to go ballistic?
Oh, isn't that the construct?
Yes, that's the construct that they captured.
Still alive, right?
Yep.
Oh.
No, I was not.
Yeah, we named it George. I don't know why, but we just named it George.
So we're putting Aqua in your room, right? That's what you
For the virtues.
Yeah, we named it George.
Tyrion wanted to do a battle later with the dog.
Where is it going to sleep?
With me.
It's a mimic.
Yeah,
It
we were
sleeps
doing
anywhere it
maneuvers, but I'm more
wants.
curious also for 101 training. I wanted to see my forge magic work on it.
Oh, Papa.
Two things I worry about
reminds
is the
me.
Kuba and Hezekiah.
It's friendly.
Papa.
It reminds me, I need 3
Kuba
assignment
snores.
permits.
For
I
what
got
reason?
permission from Sayori.
For a reason.
to go to Israel, to send 3 students to Israel.
I got Sayori's permission. She cleared the plan.
He also got his
Viola
permission.
over as one of them, right?
No.
We're 3 students. I didn't even know that for the forms.
Oh. Wilhelm, Reich,
Yeah, that's too.
Riga, and Lance. I'll be speaking with him in the morning.
Is it about the thing they were talking about for like a bloody hour?
Yes.
He was.
Give me a second.
They'll be there for 2, maximum of 3 days,
Thank you for
potentially a 4th day, depending on information. But the 4th day will be primarily going with Riga and Wilhelm.
His final words were, "Fuck Israel."
That's fine.
That's it.
Fuck Israel. Me and my homies all hate Israel.
And 3 days for Lance.
Those were his final words.
Understandable.
Some claim he tried to blow it up in his final moments.
May I hold on to them till they're sent out? Okay, thank you.
He tried so hard, but he did not succeed.
Okay, thanks, Papa.
But in the end, he was the honored one.
Soon. I'm not gonna make him have a set tummy.
Okay.
Let me have something positive.
My son, damn it!
You're the honored one. The fuck you on about?
The good boy.
Yeah, I am the honored one.
Don't look at me. I have no idea where he's going on with that.
Joel and I argued. No, Joel and I argued for like 5 minutes about this having a gender. No, it's a good boy.
All I
Fuck
know is
you.
that that's his assignment so far.
Understood.
It's a good them.
What?
Why will I?
Leave now?
Oh.
Yeah, we can leave.
Oh, Ricky doesn't want us to leave.
We're trapped here. He wants us here.
There's a lot. Imagine.
Wait, mimics don't really have a gender. Wouldn't it be just a good them?
Shut.
We
Okay,
barely agreed on something, okay?
It's a they them.
Very rare.
What about it? How about it?
Don't call it an it.
That's derogatory.
Don't call it an it. That's fuck. Well, they can't. They keep arguing about being he or she.
Fuck you, random citizen.
I love the chaos we invite.
Welcome to the local chaos that we've
Wilhelm, you know what to
caused.
do.
What?
You know what to do. Go
Down the stairs.
Whoa, stairs be upon you.
Whoa.
He refuses to use the fucking elevator because he gets sent to the goddamn void. So.
Alright. Not crushing myself this time. I'm not losing my 9 lives.
What if it sent you into Mika's arms?
You know, okay, good point. Go ahead.
Oh wow.
Well,
Watch this be the only time it works is because you're thinking of Mika. Watch it only work because you're thinking of Mika. Damn, it worked when you're thinking of Mika.
the power of love and friendship on my side. Power of friendship and love.
Holy shit,
I
bro.
manifest.
Can't believe it. Shit's crazy.
That shit. Yeah, I get it.
Manifesting over there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we're approved for this point. I'm kind of lost already with the time frame. You were just telling me when you come knock on my door, I'm on D1.
I'll be telling you guys when. I just had to get approval to get permits for you guys to go there, like to be off campus and off assigned.
Okay. Yeah, just come
Pretty
find me.
much
I'll be in
it's an
D1 or in the
assignment
blacksmith. Yeah, I'll be somewhere there. Or I'll be dead in the hammock. We have a hammock. You didn't know that? Anyone else have a hammock? No.
I'm on a
No,
hammock.
there's a hammock in my room.
There's a hammock with the moth, yeah.
Yeah, the moth that doesn't sleep in our dorm anymore and is too busy scissoring.
She's scissoring. Yeah, she's scissoring.
Jesus, you gotta go.
Actual scissoring?
No, we just like giving Snow shit.
So who the fuck? Wait, then how? Isn't there other
You're saying that me and
roommates?
Nova are
in your
fucking.
room?
Oh no, we give Snow shit because she's a lesbian.
Allow me to give you the tour of
It was obvious she was a lesbian. Like the first
Wait,
day
can I
Momiji showed
go?
up.
Wait, I wanna come.
Like I
You wanna what, Gio?
Sleeping in a coffin most of the fucking time.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Oh fuck!
Oh.
Place is so.
I Wrong moment, I guess.
I didn't see that.
Not really. This one is being sad. I'm cheering them up. We also were drinking a little bit.
You know.
Yeah.
Another time.
Rudy.
Yeah. Yeah, because I could give it to her in my room, because it's just me and the rest of us just got where they are.
Yo, what's up?
Have you seen Professor Fontaine around? I know he disappeared in the office.
I don't know. After we walked out, I don't know.
He's worse than the professor.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm assuming they're in 1B. I'm not fucking. In?
Technically 3, because one of them just can't a bed, one of them is a fucking coffin.
Okay. So this is the exact same size as me and Nova's bed.
Are you upset at me?
I don't know.
Why is there a lettuce?
Which I'm surprised that Virtue's let me and Nova sleep in the same bed. I don't know.
The last time I saw him was in Virtue's office. Last time we saw him.
Would you like to hear privately what I was talking about?
No, you guys are having your privacy. It's fine.
So you...
Have you met our pet mimic?
Well, I'm going to bed.
No, I haven't.
Good night, Rigo. See you in the morning.
Thank me later. I'll expect an invitation after school.
Does it eat things?
Yes, but people
I'll
no.
give you your assignment properly in the morning, Riga.
We all saw it. Don't give me that fucking look.
Yeah. It's a baby mimic.
I was gonna say something very unhinged. I apologize. I will not say it.
In the game room. Wilhelm, I'll give you your assignment properly in the morning if you'd like.
Aye.
I just have to catch him next.
As soon as we're
it's
clear with
bedtime.
the recalls. As soon as we're clear with the recalls.
Oh yeah, I need to make that.
I'll pack my things tonight then.
Okay.
When do you wanna go on that trip, by the way?
You could
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Oh shit!
Warning, you're all about to be teleported.
Holy
Oh my god.
What is this outfit?
You and your shenanigans.
I have to actually review this VOD after.
Oh my god, there is so much funny shit happening tonight. Oh my god. It went from really serious to really
going on
funny.
Mimic. I heard that last minute. I barely get told half of anything.
Yeah, that's Aqua. Aqua the Mimic.
Good night, stream.
Good night, sweet prince. Goodbye, viewers.